Hello, guys and gals. Oh, I forgot to put myself up there. Here we go. Got my Dragon Ball Z jersey on. This is the Goku one, by the way. Got my Dragon Ball Z coming at you, and I gotta, and I coming at you. Gotta singing songs, and I don't know what to do. And a little bit of a public service announcement before we begin the stream. My dupe video is down. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's not copyright striked, or nor have I gotten an email from YouTube or anything. Like it's not like officially been taken down or anything, but it doesn't work anymore. I don't know if you guys have checked it recently, but the duping video that I put out a couple days ago basically doesn't work anymore. Like when you go to it, it gives you all kinds of error messages, and if you do happen to get it to play, it only does audio. It's the weirdest thing. I've been literally doing YouTube for like a year and a half now, and I think a little bit more before that, before I became monetized, and I've never had that happen, not once. It's very extremely strange. Almost feels like a shadow ban. Shadow ban. Which is it to me is really silly because, like, why would you want to bring down a video like that? Because all that really does is just make people even more suspicious that something is going on behind the scenes. You know what I mean? I'd be like if somebody made a conspiracy theory video and then, like, literally 2 hours later it got deleted. I also have some other fun news. So there was a person streaming Diablo 4 last night. I was at work. I just happened to see it, and didn't take very long. Let me tell you, did not take very long before they got banned. I had a picture of it here somewhere. Hold on. What the hell is RCM aid? I Rochambeau you for it? What? I Rochambeau you for it. Rochambeau, yeah. Got a Rochambeau you for it. I got a Rochambeau, yeah. Yeah, it was some Korean streamer. I don't really even remember what the guy's name was. Something like Dragon something. I don't even know. I had a picture of his band message. I thought it was funny. There's no reason for me to really show it on stream, I guess. Anyway, I was hanging out in there for like a little while. Just like looking at the messages and seeing people talking about it, and they're like, "This guy's gonna get so banned. He's gonna get banned so hard." And literally, he did. He did actually get banned so hard. It did. It took 2 hours. He was streaming for 2 hours before they took him down, and it literally had the notification of um like an official notification that he was taken down by Blizzard, like directly by Blizzard. Oh, here it is, right here. Might as well just bring it up on Discord so you can see it like that. That way, I don't have to go through all the trouble. So he was streaming Diablo 4 live, and big boy he got taken out by the Blizzard ninjas. it, it went fast too. It went real fast. All right, let's get to playing some Diablo. Let's get to playing some Diablo.
Help.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Ginger?
What is it?
Slaying TZs.
Slaying TZs. That's how I like it. You guys got an EXP game going?
Playing cheeks.
I'm split right now on my own.
Everest is trying to make one.
Yeah, just
What's the TZ?
me and you are at the point where we need help from
Spider
people
Force.
to just be in the game and just
Well, how about
I don't know, it falls apart.
How about we do a split MF and you and me can run Spider Forest?
See, I'm game. I've been trying to get those going all day.
Or I'll put a post in the ladder chat. Hold on. Did you guys see the guy who was streaming Diablo 4 last night and got banned?
Lol.
Nice.
I didn't actually. I was sleeping.
Dude, he was streaming Diablo 4 beta for like 2 hours, and I caught it like at the tail end, like at the very tail end. And I was like, you guys know this he's getting banned like really hard. Like not only is he getting banned, they're probably gonna ban his YouTube account too. And literally while we were talking about it, like his video went down with a weird error message, and then then I refreshed the page and it said this video has been brought down due to copyright strike submitted by Blizzard.
You got the game up, Ginger? Or you want me to make it?
I made it. I'm trying to put it in kinship chat right now so that we can get some peoples in here and get some EXPs.
Yeah, what is it? Let me know before you put it in there, because then it's gonna fill up.
It's GGM split MF1, and then password 16.
Yep. Thank you.
Anyone with a GGM tag is welcome to join me in cast.
Cows.
Oh, we're gonna start from town, right?
Oh, you know, yeah, why not? I keep going to the waypoint because the waypoint's highlighted. The waypoint's highlighted. They bamboozle us.
I know.
It's flashy and shiny, and we have to click on it.
All right, I got battle orders.
Yay!
All right, let's go.
I mean, this honestly is the best EXP for us. It's either that or like solo farm Diablo.
No, it doesn't. It's not.
Oh, it's terrible. I know, but
don't do Diablo. You don't want to do it.
No, I know it's terrible. But it's like the best thing other than Terror Zones.
I know.
Which is sad.
Hey, do you guys know if Destination got his defensive aura's amulet yet?
Doesn't he have that +3 with the Titans, or is that somebody else?
That's the one I gave him, yeah.
Like it's like of the Atlas, like plus like 30 strength on it.
Yeah, it was a perfect.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He might be looking for a +2 Seraph.
Yeah, he was gonna use a +2 Seraph until he got that +3 with 30 strength on it, and then now he's not looking at the Seraph anymore much anymore.
Nice.
I gotta switch. Hold on a second. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter.
What are you switching to?
I was gonna switch to main orb. Because when you freeze stuff, my blizzard doesn't hit as much, but we got the Hulks in here, which are big, so the big guys get hit more anyway.
Well, orb doesn't hit small targets anyway. Like it has like a really small hit chance on like tier 1 monsters.
Oh, I was gonna switch to orb glacial spike. So you freeze them, I freeze them, everything's frozen.
I can't believe there's no spotter force here. Is this the false? This is one of the false.
Yeah, this is the false one. This is the false one.
Stupid jungle.
Yeah.
Stupid false
Ooh,
crap.
Grand Charm. Can't even pick it up. 89 lightning. Ouch. Ouch. That's a rough one.
Yeah, here you're better off with Blizzard, I think. There's too many small monsters. Too many tier class 1 monsters. These big boys are class 3s, but
Yeah, it's just the freezing. When you freeze the big guys, they still get hit. The small guys, when you freeze them, they don't get hit that often by the blizzard because they're not moving. But and I was like, wait a minute, we got two like bigger size monsters. The blizzard is fine if they're frozen.
Maximum damage output. You got Phoenix?
No, I'm wearing
Oh,
Nature's
you're
Peace.
wearing Nature's Peace. Okay.
Oh yeah, Elemist. I should have a Nature's Peace to give you.
Oh, for Dono? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Right now I'm snapping a photo or snapping shots of all these crafted stuff.
Oh yeah.
On the album, so I'll be
Yeah, there was a bunch.
back with you guys shortly.
In this chest.
Dang, damn it. I'm gonna run around this bullcrap. I don't like it when it's Thorn Hulks though, because it's low density.
I know.
The Thorn Hulks have like, it's like usually like 2 or 3 Thorn Hulks, unless it's a pack. Whereas the other guys, it's like a whole, you know, like little army coming at you.
I like it when the Thorn Hulks are the elites, like all of them are the elites. Then you get super amounts of experience from them.
Yeah.
This should be it. Yeah, it's
the
right here.
The waypoint's not here, so.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to teleport.
It's mighted Spideys. Those mighted amp Spideys. Spicy.
Cows. Cows. Cows.
Cows.
Yep.
Oh, Dark Scorpion. I don't know if you still have those charms.
Yes, it's only one. Yeah, it's too heavy.
That's too heavy?
Loki,
I'll
I'm
take
your
it.
merc for this cow run, okay?
Yeah.
Ah, champion Spiders.
At a freaking Death Century, that'd be amazing.
Right.
Champion pack.
There's usually quite a
I'm
few elites in
surprised
here.
that corpse Moran armor isn't more popular.
The corpse explosion on it actually works very well.
Yeah, it is. It's really good.
Yeah, I just group up a bunch of cows and keep bringing them over to the pile of cows that we just made.
Mhm. Oh, there's a guy. He comments on my videos a lot. He said he literally has a build where he just wears Corpse Morn and the 2 other items that have corpse explosion on them,
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
and he dual wields, and so he has like almost like an infinite amount of corpse explosions, and then he goes back to town and repairs every now and then. But apparently, it's pretty hot. He did a video of himself in cows with utilizing the Grim Totem, you know, the 120% extra physical damage, and he was using the Corpse Morn and the other item, and he literally just like demolished the cows. Like, it was quite kind of insane how quickly he killed the stupid things. Does anybody need a Ravenfrost? I've got a 15 dex Ravenfrost with meh.
Meh.
Like, it's, I mean, if you just need cannot be frozen, that's all I'm looking at. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make some room real quick. This is not really the best place for EXP, is it?
Hello, guys.
Yeah, it's rough goings.
What's up? How's it going?
As long as I can see the bar kind of moving, I'm happy.
Oh no, this is definitely better than anything else we could do right now.
Anything else down here? No, nothing down here. Yeah, go the other way.
Do you guys
Uh-oh.
want to compete in
Who's
Neopard?
in here with
Doesn't
us?
he give good-
Who's in
good
here with
XP?
us? Who's in here with us? If you're in Spider Forest with us, can you please anywhere else?
You're welcome to join me in Stony Field for sure, my guys.
Please.
Champions everywhere.
Oh, let me go check this area. Oh, this is a wraparound, but it is the spider cavern up here.
Dude, where's my chicken McNuggets? Guy's taking forever.
Oh no, he's putting them in. They're going in the oven real shortly.
I hope so, man.
He's raising the chicken.
And then you guys get to listen to me munch
he
on
wants
it.
He wants them fresh. He's raising the chicken.
Yeah, they're,
he's
I'm gonna
he's-
chew
he's
out on
being nice
purpose
to
just for
us.
you, Elemis.
He planned out a day for killing it.
Nom nom nom.
It's got to be a surprise. He doesn't want the chicken to be scared.
I don't think Frosty was happy with that.
Nobody's happy when you tell them they can't play with you. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah, the split map. I feel like there should be a post about MF splits. Like, hey, it's all cool, but this is what we're trying to do.
Trying to raise that player count for better key drops.
Yeah, I think players 8, Stony Field is more my speed.
Amrune, I'll pick it up. I can literally just walk into their face, and the second I get there, you freeze them solid.
Yep.
It's hilarious. It's like I could actively try and kill myself if there's only one pack of guys in front of us.
I'll tell you what, Loki, next game, I'm gonna race to Tristram, get the leg, and then just chill on Stony Fields until you're ready.
Yeah, and then just start the cow game next time.
Yeah. So I'll grab it for this next game.
I'm faster than you.
I know, I had to swap the fade, it sucks.
Oh, I thought you were using versus speed. I was about to say, how the heck am I faster than you?
Yeah, you've been testing out Fade since last night, huh?
Well, I'm just trying to get away from the Natalias, and currently that's the only option.
I was
Honestly,
rocking
it's
Fade.
definitely weaker. I need a better chest armor before I can really say, though.
What are you running? Crushing blow? Like a duress? Would that do you?
If I had the gear for it, I mean the base for it, I would.
I mean, I got a duress if you want to use it. It's a dust shroud though.
Oh, I could definitely try it.
Oh, champion
if
pack.
you want to drop it in town.
It's only 2 though? That's weird.
On the next one.
Happens.
That's fine.
Alright. We still got a bunch of Spider Forest left. I
Yep.
think we can go it this way though, right? Yeah, we can.
Oh, you know what? I think the reason I decided against duress when I was looking at it is the cold damage.
Okay. Oh, that
But
shatter stuff
honestly,
for you?
it's worth a try for sure.
Oh, they announced
Oh,
it
this is
today.
a nice pack of
Silent
hulks.
Hill 2 remake.
Ooh.
I mean, the cold damage is just cold damage, not freezing. You will shatter corpses, but it won't be like anywhere near as ridiculous as I've shattered corpses.
Yeah, or like a cold sword.
Like, there's a pretty big difference between.
Oh, I just dropped the Nat's helmet.
Yeah, but currently I have Plague, which is freezes target, and then I have Raven Frost, which is frost damage, and that's like, I feel like another source of it, right?
Well, I mean, if you already have Plague that has freezes target on it, I mean, there's really nothing you're going to be able to do about it at that point.
Yeah, you're right. I might as well try it.
I mean, you're, all the extra cold damage is going to do is add a tiny extra bit of duration to the freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now all I have is a Prudence that I'm using.
Frogs.
And if Natalia's had any partial set bonuses, I would fucking try that. But
I mean, have you also just considered using Nat's armor? It's the 3 socket, you can put whatever you want in it. It's got +2 shadow disciplines.
He was using the Nat set not too long ago. He's trying to get away from it.
Well, yeah. I mean, and even if you just take off the entire Nat set, Nat's armor is still a decent piece of kit.
Grand Charm.
I used a 3
Oh, a
socketed.
Savoya?
I used the 3 socketed Nats on my Blade Fury set for a long time. That's great, Marsh. We went into Great Marsh. Oh no. When did that happen? God dang it.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't even realize.
Didn't even, like, I'm running back trying to find the place where we entered the freaking
It's
Great
it's like
Marsh.
right here. Alright.
No wonder things got really easy. It's crazy how noticeable it is, the difference between the Terror Zone and, like, the non-Terror Zone. Like, when the Terror Zone turns off and all of a sudden, like, all the monsters go back to normal, you're just, like, walking through them. There's definitely a nice difficulty bump. They didn't even stand a chance. Relax, sit down. You ain't got a name badge on. That was from the Austin Powers movie, by the way.
Not you, henchman, arbitrarily turning wrenches, making it appear as though you are doing something.
Not you, guy standing up against the wall, looking at the control panel.
no.
No!
And
They're
this,
too fast. They're too fast and I'm too slow now.
Ooh.
I mean,
You're clear.
Thanks.
I need a key.
no keys. Anyone interested in an Ariat's face dress sim? Not sure. Got a lot of barbarians this season. I'm not one of them, though. I'm not sure what their current gear is.
Holy ouch.
What's up, little cloud stalkers? Ooh, an elite. Oh, champions. Alright. Champion cloud stalker, so I like it. I think that might be it. Looking at the map, there's a whole
Yeah, it's
lot
not
of,
worth going back for that. Is it worth going back to the little corner?
not a whole lot left. You had a GGM guy from your Trist runs? Yeah, probably. We only had one guy leave GGM, so I think that has a GGM tag. Other than that, it's all GGM members.
Good day.
Because once you join the cult of GGM, I mean kinship.
The only way out is in a box.
Definitely not a cult.
What I want to know, like, how do I remove this GGM brand on my chest?
Oh, that.
How does that come off?
The tattoo.
Well,
You just gotta get branded with something like that just covers it, which is even worse, probably.
Just brand
just a
like
big black bar.
Just
square.
Just
Yeah,
do a
just
just do a
iron.
sensor bar.
Rebrand.
Ooh, authority. Ooh, fanaticism. Yeah, somebody was asking me yesterday, like, how do you know it's an elite pack? And I'm like, there's so many hot monikers. I'm like, you see that fanaticism under their feet? I'm like, they have fanaticism. It's an elite pack.
Well, I would give you that duress, but somebody stole my slot, so.
Oh. Were you guys here when Wolfie stole somebody's slot who had an item for him? Freaking Wolfie was excited because somebody had a +1 summoning GC with like 45 life on it, and he freaking stole somebody's spot to get into the EXP game, and it was literally the person who had the Grand Charm for him. He was like, you in here? He's like, no, you stole my spot. It was the irony.
It was perfect. He was like
was
laughing. He's like, yeah, I got in.
Sit there, snipe spots. These thorny hulks are a little bit hard for me to kill. Just, it's slow. I can kill them.
I got your back.
Stupid thorny hulks. I mean, if they're all grouped up nice and tight, I can burn through them. But like, if they're not grouped up nice and tight, nice and tight. Dang it.
Grizz's chest armor dropped.
I'm pretty good with the telekinesis.
I can see.
I got used to people not wanting to hit the stuff on the way by, so I just, alright, I'll telekinesis everything on the way by.
I mean, hey, you can do it a hell of a lot faster than I can. I got to use my poor foot. Yeah, you're over here just blasting stuff with your mind.
I just hate not being able to do the locks without keys anymore.
Superior
Just gotta switch
swirling
classes, man, that's
crystal.
it.
So so here's a question: if a assassin has a telekinesis ring and uses telekinesis on a locked chest, does it automatically unlock?
That's a great question.
I would hope so.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they can do that. Yeah, they don't have to have keys. I forgot about that.
Those freaking bugs are like the worst. They just walk up to you and they just suck every bit of your stamina out, and you just start walking. Like, it's like straight up, they're just like. Reminds me of those old campy. Oh wow, that's nice. That's actually very nice. I guess I'll post that real quick. Any Babardidans want this doojank? It's a really nice little doojank. It's even got strength for the dids on it.
What is it?
Combat skiller, a barbarian combat skiller with +4 strength. Now, do you get, any of you guys ever see those really old movies where like the big giant mosquitoes? They were like the size of horses. Literally, they would like sneak into people's tents and like literally just suck them dry.
I mean,
You dirty boy.
Like, no, I'm not even talking about like the dirty kind of sucking. I'm talking about like literally they literally sucked every single ounce of blood out of the person while they were sleeping.
Yeah.
Like,
You mean like
That's
in
the-
Jumanji or Land of the Lost?
well,
Yeah,
no,
that's
these
better.
were old movies that were like really campy. They were like old horror movies. Like the mosquitoes would like fly up to the person's tent. Like literally, the mosquito's so big, the mosquito's sticking out of the tent, and would just start sucking the blood of the tourist or whatever, or the camper. And like literally, they'd find the body later, and it was just like a desiccated husk. There was no blood left in it.
So I found a matrix or bow that is 3 to skills, and I rolled it, and it has 5 sockets.
Yeah, I got one of those too. 5 sockets for mist.
Yeah.
4 is what everybody's really looking for, though.
Hey, look, everybody! It's a curses GC. It's going back in the dirt.
No.
Back once you came.
Into the dirt. Desiccated is a great word. So Zark the Burning. We get one super unique in here, which is pretty cool.
Is there lightning res in Spider Cabin?
Poison and fire, as far as I know.
Sometimes.
yeah.
Poison.
I think the
fire.
bats are immune to lightning.
Oh yeah, the
recommend
bats.
there
If you get a bat spawn, yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's really not that bad though.
The bats can be calacious sometimes. They do have a temperament about them.
Like if you have 15% pen, you'll mow through there.
It's an awfully like exact
long.
amount of pen. Just
Well.
15 is all you need. Come on down, and we've got greed.
Almost like thunderstrokes are 15%.
Overburdened.
That's why I keep telling people. They're like, the Sunder doesn't work. And I'm like, using T-strokes? They're like, no.
Yeah.
I'm like, Oh, you already came up here and killed everything?
I literally have been searching for 3 or 220 gloves for the past 2 days.
Well, yeah, that's great, Marsh. 320s? You've been trying to shop them?
Yep.
Alright, I think this one's done. Next. There's plenty of monsters in the world, no need to fight. You now speak to Ormus. Can you imagine if people actually talk like that in real life? Be like, hey, Scott, you now speak to Scott. Yeah, I said your name when I said hi to you, man. Yeah. What else do you know? Scott knows many things. These M&Ms do me no good. Just shoves M&Ms in your face. Scott was once a great mage.
Ooh, those aren't bad gloves, Ginger. I don't know if they're better than what you have. It's got quite a bit of poison res and poison length reduced by.
I'm literally just using 320s. Because I don't know, like they do have nice res on them though, and my poison is in the negative. It might be a good swoopy swap.
I finally got all my reses past 60 with a Sunder Charm.
I don't know. I was excited yesterday because Hunting Humans gave me the the Nightwing's Veil, and I put it on, and all my resistances went down to which is terrible. They were so bad. I'm hooked now. I can't take off the COA, otherwise I'll die. I need a good +2 Amazon amulet with res on it. I think that's really where things will change. That's why I've been crafting amulets like crazy.
I haven't found any like Amazon stuff like amulet wise. I got like High Lords, but I mean that's not class specific. But.
I wouldn't.
I
Really
got a Grim Wing, 2 to Amazon, 9 to lightning, 7 to poison, and that's it though.
Yeah, I mean, I need something that's got like a lot of resistance.
I mean, couldn't you just run a Mara's?
Nice.
Hell yeah, he's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I could use a Mars. I don't have a Mars. I don't have one.
I got one that does 1 to skills, but all resistance is 12.
Yeah, it's got to be 2. I'm picky because I got a +2 right now with mana leech.
Oh, okay,
and I really need the mana leech. So if I'm gonna sacrifice.
Oh, Loki, you gotta let me know. Sorry, I was just.
Oh no, you're all good, man.
Oh, an home rune from
Diax.
Diax.
Let me know when you're done
Nice.
farming your area.
Nice Diax.
And I'll grab it right now.
Very nice kill speed. We're flying through these now. French, I mean. Another curses GC, let's go. 12% faster hit recovery. Grand Charm of Balance. Die. The corruption begins to fade. Hopefully it'll end up something nice. Cows, maybe? Has it been cows recently?
Not since I've been on.
It's crazy, but Chaos isn't even that like phenomenal for experience. It's weird.
I think it has to do with the kill speed. I think we need to kill faster. We need even faster killing. Those freaking level 96 cows are chonky. They got some HP on them.
Yeah, players 8 too. It's really tough.
Like they're some chonky boys. Oh, well, what's up, Hampton Clan? We do have some Xbox players on Discord if you want to join them. My console community is not as large as I probably would like it to be, but the more of you guys that join, the better. Yeah,
you can take my portal if you want.
Cow EXP did get nerfed a long time ago. I don't think they ever fixed it either.
No, it's down to what, an 81 area normally now instead of an 85. It was the best place to farm in the game, period. And then they nerfed it into oblivion.
Yeah, then people slowly lost their minds farming it over and over.
Yep. I mean, they lost their mind doing cows too, like.
Period, anyway.
Yeah.
Variety is the spice of life.
I always love how kids got these inflections on the end of their voice, like I did it, yeah. Like they got like the whole tone thing, right? You know?
Always ask.
Yeah. Even if they're not saying anything, like the tone is there. It's hilarious. Ugh, 3 minutes. We're out of this zone. Whatever it ends up next, it'll probably be better than Spider Forest.
Bloodmore coming up.
Don't say that. No, actually, wasn't it just Bloodborne recently?
You know what's funny is that although I wouldn't go into the Den of Evil, Bloodmore itself does have quite a few elite packs in it. They're just spread out.
Yeah, if you're a teleporter, it's not that bad.
Like you basically just have to run around and kill the elite packs and then leave.
I'm using my T-strokes, and I'm one-shotting everything here.
These strokes are now the better javelin, in my opinion.
That's what I was saying from the beginning, and everybody was
Depends
like,
on where you're going and what your gear is.
It's just the only thing is just it costs a lot to repair. I'm constantly going back to town.
you need a second pair.
If you're doing cows, Titans is still better.
Oh, yeah.
There's no immunes in there.
You just switch to T-strokes whenever there's the king. Other than that, you can just keep going with Titans.
It's the same thing with me. My ice is higher damage versus anything that's not cold immune. But the Wisdom Draw was still higher damage against anything that was cold immune.
Yeah. With the Javzon, though, the only things you're worried about is the LIs.
Yeah, but see, when Cow King is immune to lightning, which he always is, you just break out your T-strokes and rip them to shreds.
I mean, you got a Sunder Charm. You should have a Sunder Charm anyway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you don't, I was gonna say, if you don't.
That's great, Marsh, guys.
They just suck.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna change
Well,
in a
this is
minute.
literally going to
I
change in
think it's
1 minute.
rough.
Let's see what we got. Let me go store away my gems real quick while we're waiting on the change.
Loki, let's just cover our bases here. You have a Merc that gets you Ward Slag, explodes corpses, blinds the target, and opens the locked chests.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's
What
awesome.
merc is this?
Oh, it's an assassin.
Oh, he's got that new assassin merc. Oh,
Assassin
man.
merc,
I've
yeah.
been looking for the assassin mercs. Where do you hire those at? Natalia?
GGM.
They accept payments of dead cows. That's it.
Only dead cows? I got like a million of those. Are they okay with shattered dead cows?
Ooh.
Not really. She doesn't like it when I wear my nature's piece.
Yeah.
When I forget to take it off.
What are you, an item find? Item find
I
assassin?
haven't ID'd any of the
That's
charms
not
yet,
bad. I don't mind running those temples.
There's
What
a
was it,
super
Karas
chest
Bazaar?
outside of those temples.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah,
I've gotten some
CD.
good stuff out of the
How did I know it
temples.
was going to be Karas Bazaar? I literally was
Oh,
thinking
Lord
that in
Jesus.
my head. I know you guys can't read my brain or anything, but I was totally thinking that in my head.
Look, you found a Stone of Jordan, okay? Blizzard devs are blessing the crap out of you. They can read your mind.
Oh, someone got an SOJ?
Yeah, I found a Soj a little while ago.
So many people. Oh.
It's my first one ever. I'm holding on to it. It's my precious.
My precious!
Can we wait for him, please?
Sorry, I was just trying to clear up some inventory space. I'm running out.
Yeah, I know they're just clearing right now without like you down here and stuff. It's come on, guys, or just do it anyway.
Yeah, I need mana.
You're chilling. I'll get a mob for you.
This place is too big anyway. Everybody ends up getting split up. Let's go find the tombs and clear the tombs first.
Yeah, people only get split up when people are impatient.
Oh god, I double clicked.
I think we farmed for the area.
I think this is about it, yeah.
There's a champion in there.
Yeah, let's check the side for champion packs. Sometimes they're on the sides. There's really only one champion pack in here? Or was that two?
There was two.
That's terrible.
One of them's
That's awful.
the one of them's the super unique that's always down there, and then one of them was a champion pack.
It's terrible. Rantankerous.
Yeah, those are really fast runs.
Oh, I was till now trying to figure out why I'm dying so much on Traveling Town. Then I realized I forgot Battle Orders for the 5th time today.
You know how many times I've like went to test out characters and forgot to put points in vitality? Like I'll just walk out there and die, and I'm like, oh, I only have 200 HP. Huh?
Yeah, that'll do it.
No wonder.
It was like one hit.
Surprisingly, I lived for
My
a really long
sorceress
time.
happens,
That was the crazy thing. Like I actually lived for a really long time, considering I was, 200 HP. But I knew something was wrong.
Oh, is there a space open in your game?
We are currently full.
Oh man, I need the waypoint. Oh well, I'll get there.
Superior Protector Shield. I don't know if I like Karas Bazaar. There's a lot of running involved. There's a monster shrine. Did I hit it too late? This place is just too big and spread out. There's a lot of monsters here. I mean, that's not the issue. There's a lot of elite packs just all over the damn place. There we go. Alright, let's move on to the next zone.
It's locked.
Alright. It's a nice little dense packs in this one. A lot better than the last one.
It's locked.
Wow.
Yeah,
Only that
unfortunately,
lowered
it's
skills.
like not even worth me staying in that game with all the 80s and
That's
90s
pretty good.
going to the Terror Zone with us. So
You're getting way too hyper focused on EXP, man.
I mean, the goal is 99. So
Yeah, but what point is it if you literally piss off every single one of your friends and people around you to get there? The 8 damage, small charm. Soul. Another tomb. A ring. I was pretty sure I heard a big old thing of buzzing bees over here somewhere. Maybe I imagined it. I did not get into D4 beta, Patrick. They did not invite me. Alright, I think that's pretty much it for this one. Next.
I need a key.
He's getting healed. Who is he getting healed by? Where's your little punk ass at? Oh, there you are. Just spam healing people from the other side of the wall. He was an elite too. Little punk ass. It was a freaking elite mage inside the building healing the elite faithful that was outside the building.
Evil.
Hello, hello.
What's up, Alchemist?
Oh, hey, man. I was just saying hey to Scorpion. He joined.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh,
I thought Scorpion was already in here.
I thought I joined.
Oh, somebody did. He sounded like Scorpion.
I didn't even talk
Was
yet.
it me? Oh, he was just quiet there.
Grand Chammy. Ooh, 10 to 20 fire. Get that to my brother. Running his Strider Paladin.
Kellic won the Sork torch.
There will be more Sork torches.
Many, many more.
And let's be honest, you knew it was going to be difficult getting a Sork torch when you picked your sorceress.
Yeah.
It's not like you went into this unaware.
If you didn't, you do know now.
Sork and Pally torches are always the two most difficult ones to obtain. Like, you can straight up, like, get a Necro or a frickin' Druid torch or an Assassin torch for, like, a frickin', like, Pull rune half the damn time. Pretty decent stats, too. Meanwhile, you're like, I want a 10-10 Sorcerer's Torch, and they're like, least of X, buddy. Or higher.
Yeah, and you can like barely give away your 2020 Assassin Torch or something.
10-10? This is prime grade Sorcerer's Torch, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Prime grade.
I just think they really need to do something about like facets and crescent moon and stuff working with traps, because it's a pretty raw deal for the assassin.
I think the
I don't
fix
know
it
how they
eventually,
can.
They just messed up with what they did last time, apparently, right? Like that was
Well-
what caused the issues with the
No.
chops, or the. No?
I really don't.
I do agree.
Not the same.
I really don't know how they
agree with the
can.
lightning res, but I mean, trap assassins always had a really good spread source of damage with fire and lightning, and physical. So I mean, as far as sunders go, I don't really mind. But yeah, the lightning res is the big issue.
A lot of people that have never played traps either, like a lot of the new people, they don't realize what Death Sentry does. Like, they just look at Death Sentry and see that it doesn't do much damage until they realize that, oh, I have like 5 or
Yeah.
6 bodies. Let me put one Death Sentry and keep the other, 5
Honestly, assassin is basically how do I pop my death sentry?
up. Yeah.
Which method do I pop it?
That's why I avoid using Death Sentry.
I tried
Just
avoiding
like
it in the
it's just
beginning.
such an OP skill.
Yeah, it's just too mandatory for like, especially cows. It's insane.
I was playing the martial arts set, and everybody's like, "Why don't you have a point at Death Sentry?" And I'm like, "I'm killing just fine, aren't I?" Like literally, I was doing just fine, but apparently it wasn't fine enough.
No, man, that's like being a necro without having at least some corpse explosion.
You kidding me? I've made plenty of necromancers without corpse explosion. They work just fine too.
But have you made a sorceress without static?
Sorceress level 90 without teleport.
I've seen a lot of sorceresses make sorceresses without static too. But there's a big difference between static and Death Sentry. I call it a roundabout skill. I hate roundabout skills. Alright, this one's done. Oh wait, no, okay. Random elite pack right in the corner. I'm not saying Death Sentry's not good. I'm just saying you can build an assassin without it. You don't need it. It is good. Corpse Explosion is amazing. But Corpse Explosion is also, in my opinion, not going to carry you through the game. Corpse Explosion will not help you with the bosses. Corpse Explosion does not help you with a large number of monsters that don't have corpses. And you'll often find yourself in positions where you have to carry yourself because Corpse Explosion isn't going to. Yes, for cows and things like that, Corpse Explosion works very well, but when you're fighting Bale, what does Corpse Explosion do for you? It does absolutely zero. And if your character can't carry himself, then he's useless.
I mean, it allowed you to kill thousands of mobs to get the gear that you're currently wearing to kill Bale with.
I mean, if you can kill the monsters to make the Corpse Explosion happen. That's the other thing. The Corpse Explosion by itself doesn't do anything for you until you can actually kill the monsters yourself. So you, again, have to be able to carry yourself to make the monsters die to cause the Corpse Explosions to happen in the first place. A Corpse Explosion is amazing. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying you have to actually be able to carry your own damn self, otherwise it's useless.
I'm just gonna get a God Merc and AFK and that's it.
Pretty much. But even then, you still gotta beef out a mercenary so he can kill some stuff. I don't know why we've been getting such low elites inside this freaking ruined temple. Like, usually there's a lot more than that.
There's usually like 3, isn't there?
Ah, we've been getting like 2, like at best.
Yeah, there's always those like vile archer-looking people with the sticks. They're fast as hell.
Fast as hell, boy.
I've never seen. Can they spawn with vigor as an aura?
I don't know.
I don't ever
That'd
seen
be
that aura.
nuts.
I mean, there are ways that you can beef up monsters with auras and abilities that they don't normally have access to. When monsters are converted, if a barbarian shouts.
Oh, really? And then when they go unconverted, they still have it?
They still get the shout. They keep turning.
They'll even keep auras for a few seconds.
Dude, and then like have a fired sword can channel them all.
Yeah, so like that's another reason why conversion is
That's
so
crazy.
bad on the paladin, because like say you have like ridiculous fanaticism or something, you convert the monster, he's yours for a little bit, but right when he turns back, he still has your aura for like I think it's like 2 seconds or 3 seconds, and he'll turn around and he'll just pimp slap you with your own aura on.
Yeah, that's silly. The anti-party den.
Anti-party then.
Yeah, somebody that just joins the game as a body and makes the enemies harder.
I hear it also works with Confuse too. Sometimes Confuse causes weird effects.
I don't think I've ever seen it with Confuse. It's like they're not actually your
No,
minion at that point.
I think it depends on who they're attacking. Like if they're attacking you, or they're attacking your minion, or if they're, because Confuse just kind of like randomly assorts them into various piles. Thrasher. Almost up to my 4th bar. Get closer to 96. I really wish we had a good EXP zone, but it is what it is. At least I actually get EXP here.
I'm not getting bad. When it was P8, Neothok was actually given like quite a bit of XP.
Well, yeah, he's level 99. He's higher level than you. The real problem is the modifier. It doesn't matter what level the monster is, we still get crappy XP. I believe right now, at level 95, I'm looking at a 1.75 modifier, which basically means that I'm getting 98.25% of all my EXP is just deleted. And it goes even worse after 95. Alright, this one's done.
I wish Inferno was as good as the damn little flares Inferno.
Dude, their Inferno hurts. Ever since they
That
beefed
shit
it up,
melts
too.
you.
The
Dude, they
Venom
beefed...
Lords too. They're pretty wicked.
They
Inferno.
beefed it up, and I died to freaking Infector several times. Like ever since they buffed it, like he hits like a freaking Mack truck. Get all his little minions, and then if he's got like multi-shot, and then if he rolls Conviction too, it's over. One time I was running freaking Infector of Souls, and one of the little cheeky Oblivion Knights cast lower res on me right as his pack spawned. And, dude, I freaking just, like, collapsed like a sack of potatoes.
I hate when the AR just big brains you like that. It's nothing you can do about it when stuff like that happens.
I was like, let's go kill Infector!
I love slow missile on the Inferno guys, and like it just doesn't even hit you anymore. It's kind of
Yeah,
insane.
it looks like you're in the Matrix, and
Like, it just doesn't even hit you. It's like, oh, okay.
you're just like running past the shots.
There gets to be a point with slow missile, though, that, like, when there's enough missiles in the air, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you're still getting hit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the whole screen is just filled with slowed missiles, and you're just, like, trying to run around them like it's a puzzle.
Oh, I'm just talking about the Inferno one because it makes it so short that it's like you're just too far away from it to get hit.
Yeah, it has some sort of effect on the travel distance.
It's locked.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to make it slower, not decrease the travel distance.
I think it just it can only go so far before it wears out, and normally it has enough. I don't even know what you would call it.
The slow missile also has the physical damage received debuff on it now, which should stack with physical DR too. I mean, theoretically, if you were to cap that out, use it with like a 50% DR Amazon, you would technically be really tanky.
Mine's only level 8. I only got 1 point into it, and it lasts for 54 seconds. The ranged attack is slowed by 44%, and physical damage received or received reduction by 24%. So
Oh,
you can
that,
basically make them like not even hurt you if that goes up by
I
a
didn't even
lot.
think about that. If you pumped it up, like how small would that Inferno get? Would it get like would you be able to walk up with a whiz spike and still poke them?
Also, too, the physical damage received, like you could bump that up to where you have like crazy physical damage reduction. I don't know how high that goes.
As far as I understand, it's hitting the monster, not you. So you should be able to stack it. So
I thought
50%.
the physical damage received reduced was on me.
I mean, you can cast it and see if it is on you. Then it would appear on your advanced stat page.
Okay, let me go outside to town. So it would appear like that then?
Mine doesn't change, so it's not on the it's not on you. It's on the monster.
Okay, just reading it again, it made me wonder if it was on me.
So it makes the monster take less physical damage?
No, it makes the monster hit you for less, which means it stacks with DR. So, for instance, if you have 50% DR, the monster's doing 1,000 damage. Well, then that's 1,000. That's 500 damage, right? But if he's getting his damage reduced by 27% before it hits yours, then that's 1,000 minus 27%, and then that minus 50. So the monster's doing even less damage than the cap of physical DR.
So you could just be immune.
I mean, it wouldn't be immune, but like, say you got it up to 50%, like 50%, their 1,000 would go to 500, and then your 50 would bring that down to 250, so it would be like 75% reduction. It'd definitely be very tanky. You wouldn't be taking a lot of physical damage, that's for sure. And then on top of that, I mean, technically you wouldn't be taking a lot of range damage either, would you?
Yeah, I was just thinking that you could basically make it where you're almost immune to the range stuff.
It sounds like my tank has gotten an upgrade.
You know, I've never really messed with much of the passive. Like, I've always put 1 point into everything except for the Valkyrie occasionally.
I like pumping up decoy.
Question about Moses' Blessed Circle. If you socket it now, yeah, if you upgrade it later, everything that's in the socket stays. It doesn't take your stuff out of your sockets. Whatever you put in there stays for the upgrade. Just throw 2P diamonds in it. Moses' Blessed Circle's great. You can upgrade it, get the extra block chance. Moser's upgraded with 2P diamonds is like clutch. It's one of the easiest ways you can get your resistances and your block chance up to 75%, like super early.
Whatever Thunder Charm you're gonna run, throw 2 of those runes in it.
Yeah, you could do that too. And you could customize it to your resistance. Small jam. Running down to 4 people now. I need more people in here. You guys give me much more EXP.
What's the split MF game name?
It's number 8. We're on 8.
Alrighty, what games are going on right now?
I got a split MF game running. Number 8.
Oh, nice.
Basically just you guys come in, do whatever you want to do. Doesn't matter to me.
I got a Trav waypoint running.
Is it just GGM 8? I tried that, didn't work.
GGM split MF, all one word, 8. All one word.
Someone, you want to help me come get my body?
Where's your body at? What'd you die?
At Pendle, he was lightning immune, and he just charged me, and I died.
Yeah, you need to learn the wall technique on Pendle. It's the way you avoid getting charged by him.
I was like all the way at the entrance, like I couldn't even see him throwing javelins, and all of a sudden he's just like, "Hello."
Yeah, that's why instead of doing that, what you do is you go up into the stairwell, and there's a little zone in there, a little wall. You just want to hide behind the wall. It prevents you from getting multi-spammed. They'll come around the corner. It's not really that big of a deal.
Thank you, sir.
Sounds like you need a GG, sir.
No better now.
Am I out of arrows? Oh, I'm out of arrows.
Lady Loki, did you get your body back?
We're working on it.
You need help still.
They're working on it.
We're trying to. All the prowling dead are awake, so we're trying to get them dead.
Oh, nice. I'll come and hork them. Stay dead.
There might be a couple bodies left.
You shattered them. Nice.
I mean, yeah. I mean, why not? That's how you're supposed to do it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Then they don't get back up.
The barbarians and the necros and the.
Hey. I have taught
assassins.
many ways to get bodies. If you guys don't know the ways to get bodies by now, there's plenty of bodies for you guys out there.
Can I get a TP or do I need to walk?
We killed all the monsters in
Bonus
there.
TP for your bod.
Thank you.
Yeah, everything's dead.
Actually, I
We
think
shattered most of the corpses.
Accidentally grabbed some full rejuves from you. Here you go.
Accidentally. Taxes.
I can't click on the portal. What's going on? There we go. Thank you,
Really
guys.
wants me to have a bone shield.
Not bad.
.34 attack rating, small charmer.
What's up, Soul Venom the Dead? Ow.
That's good. 36, I think, is the highest that rolls. Alright, Dark?
For what?
36 on attack rating on a small charm. That's the highest you can get.
I'm actually not sure what the cap is.
I'll look it up, I'm curious.
It's something around.
Demons?
I remember I found one earlier and somebody looked it up and I said that was the highest that it can roll, and I gave it to some assassin. I don't remember. Maybe it been you.
Okay, another champion pack came out of the corner. Oh, this one's all though. This is loaded up.
You guys all want to do bail at the end of this? Just so we can all do that, and then we can leave and you can kill Bale if you want for the XP. I don't give a...
Sure.
And I don't care.
I don't know how fast I can kill Bale.
Well, he won't be able to move.
My single target is not the most amazing. I'm a multi-target character, and I don't got that magical.
We got Javazons. We got boss killers.
I don't got that magical charge strike.
Yeah.
You could. You had extra points.
495 damage right now is what mine's up to. I do over almost 7,000 with T-strokes, though. I don't understand how T-strokes do so much less damage.
Elemist, you spooked me, bro.
They don't really though, because the
My God,
the
where'd
negative
that barb come
15%
from?
is a massive damage bump. It just doesn't show on the sheet.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like it, but maybe it's the ones that are just more immune, I guess. I don't know. The Titans just like everything pretty much dies anyway, so it's hard to tell, sometimes. I really just noticed a big difference on the ones that are lightning immune. I kind of wish it still said underneath their name, like, sundered or something in yellow, maybe, so you still knew,
Yeah.
like, because some people probably, like, some of the enemies I don't remember, and it's like, you can just tell because they're not dying, but...
I mean, at this
energy
point,
jewel.
I just assume anything that isn't immune was lightning immune.
Yeah.
Everything has at least one immunity in hell, right?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much
I think
everything
so.
has one.
Just about.
Some things have two, like the snakes in Neothok's temple. They have lightning and poison, which is always sucked for the Javazon, because they're both, you can never kill them. Unless you got T-strokes, and it just takes forever anyway.
I find that ghosts and gloams don't really have that much HP, though. If you break through their resistance in some way, they die pretty fast.
It's nice when
Yeah, they're pretty squishy.
When they're the, what the heck are those guys that are normally cold immune by Shank? Dang, I'm having a mind blank on their name.
Returning Dead or something like that.
Yeah, when it's them and the, like, harpies, like, I just fly through there. That's one of those rooms where you can hit slow missile and it looks real trippy.
Yeah, guided always hits. The other day I was trying to use guided arrow on somebody, and they were literally bail, and they were literally blocking it over and over again. I was like, how high of a block chance does Bale have? He was literally just like X X X X X hit X X X X hit X hit X hit 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 X X X X X.
Oh yeah, the mages and yeah, not the mages. I know what you're talking about. They're like blood lords and Mephisto's chamber. Those guys are hard to kill cold until now.
Alright, I think this one is finished. Yeah, this one's done. Number 9. No, guided will always hit the target, but if the target has an avoidance or a block, or they have weapon block, like they can block the attack, it still technically counts as a hit because the it did actually hit the target. They just blocked it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's hosting these games, by the way? It seems like it's a little laggy.
Me, Ginger.
Not me this time.
My internet connection's pretty good.
I need a key.
I would appreciate it if you'd slow down, Mr. Spider. Stupid extra fast spider. Wow, extra fast, extra strong teleportation. That's an interesting combination. If it was a different monster, it might have actually been deadly, but spiders have some terrible AI. They tend to have actually like really horrible AI. I don't know if you've noticed, but like the spiders, like sometimes they just stand there and do nothing.
I love it.
A lot of times they just crawl over to you and just stand there next to you. Like they get closer for melee peoples.
But it's like really strange, like the way their AI works, because it's just I don't know what they're programmed to do exactly. Like a lot of the times they just bite you. They just bite you once and then stand there. I mean, their bites are nasty. Like occasionally, like you get hit by one of their poisons and it's just like hellacious.
I remember
they do have that like poison spit thing that they can do though, but they don't always do that. Like you think that they would walk over to you and just constantly hit you with that, spam you with that.
a couple of patches ago they changed the way the assailants work, so maybe that's something they can look into.
Yeah, you know the cloud raptors or the sky raptors or whatever the hell they are, the things that look like little birds, but they're definitely lizards.
Yeah.
Those things can charge. But I've noticed that their AI is terrible, and the majority of the time they won't charge. So they can do the same thing that Pindleskin can do. They can like, you know, fast charge you and kill you. But they never do. And it's weird. But like occasionally when you do come across like the pack that activates the charge, they will one-shot you. I've seen it happen. Like I ran into a pack of like extra strong ones before, and didn't even think anything of it because they're so weak. Like most of the time you just kill them and laugh. But man, this one, all of them charged me at once. Like their crappy AI finally activated, and they were just like, bye.
Execute order 66.
Oh shit! I just dropped some 184 Eth Titans.
Nice.
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 Get that physical damage on you, Titan.
Everest, that shield is insane.
E-E-E-N-S-T-I-T-E-N-S, pain the Titans. Let's go.
Are you in the game? Post him. I want to look at him.
He wants to drool on them. Don't let him
I want
drool
to
on them.
I mean, they
Let
went.
him drool on them.
I'm so glad I don't need Eth Titans.
Oh, pretty.
I'm probably gonna sell those.
Honestly,
Those are really nice.
honestly,
yeah.
F Titans would be a bad thing for you, wouldn't it? Because then you have to
I'd
go
run
back
out
to
of
repair all the
jabs.
time.
Yeah, then it
all
would.
the time.
But then I'd run just 2 of these for cows. That's what I would do when I do cows. Just use 2 of these, and
But
I guess I'd
with-
have to switch to my. Well, I don't know. I still got a facet. I could kill king.
I don't have to
really slow.
rely on jab at all anymore because I have a Sunder Charm and Charge Strike. And that's way better.
Yeah.
So I just found the weirdest thing. Does anybody want a perfect F light fleet?
Oh, I have a non-ad perfect superior.
It's literally
Three socket.
it's literally
How high does that
15%
get? Is it
enhanced.
250 defense?
It's literally 15% enhanced, and it's F.
Oh, 180.
I'm not sure if anybody
I
uses
thought
that
it got
kind of
over
stuff
200,
or anything.
but okay. Yeah, I guess not.
Is it still risky to trade? I mean, just enigmas from what it looks like to me. The guy's been caught, and like, I mean, I don't know if he's still out there duping things, but the guy that actually did that was involved with the duping is kind of like under investigation. He did it all on JSP, so they're not sure whether or not he duped them himself or whether he got them from somebody else who duped them. But they're like 99.9999% sure that he was well aware of the fact that they were duped and exploited it. So if it was him that duped them, like I really doubt he's going to be able to do a whole lot more with everybody watching him.
And you'd have to be really playing dumb to not notice, hey, these all look exactly the same.
Oh yeah, just 7. It's 7 now, by the way. 7 has been confirmed. 7 identical 761 enigmas.
Oh,
Wait. Hang on a second. How many inventory slots do you have? It's 40 inventory slots, so it's 10 wide. So he had to have more than one trip to take it from the stash, or from his person to his stash.
Well,
Whoever he was buying it from.
Well, another interesting development in the entire thing is that he apparently never left the game that he was in. The entire day long, all day, apparently he was in the same game, Cho 4 / password 4. And like, it's really suspicious because who in the hell stays in the same game all day long? Unless they're just AFK.
I was gonna say, I've done that before.
I mean, but he wasn't AFK. He was actively making trades and doing things.
That's why I can't say for sure, but I found a bot game yesterday on my lunch break that had a dozen Mage Fists and half a dozen Storm Treks. So I don't know if it's just Enigmas.
I mean, 50% War Traps would definitely be something worth duping, and I mean, there's a couple items in the game that are high value that people always like jump for. Like, who doesn't jump for a pair of 50% war traps? And if you could get one for cheap, like if somebody had one, you know, and they were trading like 50% war traps for like a Malrune or something, you'd probably jump at it.
That's the only thing I'm wondering about with the stuff I found, because like it's Mage Fist, and then it was a non-S Sandstorm. I'm like who's really duping that?
Yeah, Mage Fists are super common, dude. I don't think they're gonna mess with that.
The thing about that is, Jeff,
They were worth a lot at the very beginning.
it's a pretty paltry defense in my opinion. I'd be like, well, why would he do that when he's so like? Have you never seen like freaking rich people who steal, and you're like, why the hell would they even steal stuff? Like, they're so rich, like they don't need it. They didn't need that. They stole it and they didn't need it. Like it's a really poor defense to say, you know, oh well, why he wouldn't steal because, you know, look, he's already so rich. He doesn't.
It's not a stealing thing though. Think about it like a business. If you're making a factory to produce a good, you want to produce the good with the highest return. Mage Fists, I don't want Ist or something, or is it Nigma is completely different.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was just him. Somebody else might have got a hold of the method and were just duping whatever they could dupe to try to make money.
Well, the current thinking is, as far as I've been looking online, a lot of people have been talking about it. The fact that he never left the game, and the fact that it was an enigma and not like the runes for the enigma, are making a lot of people think that whatever it is it's an exploit that allows you to dupe something that you have equipped, which would explain why he didn't just dupe the runes and then create the armors. Because if he duped the runes and created the armors, they wouldn't have poofed.
Right.
And
the old days of Diablo, when you traded an enigma with the burr out of it.
Yeah, apparently his tone is
people
really.
Would have known right away that he duped him if we would have traded him like that.
Apparently his tone is very nasty too. Like, some people have been talking about how he's been responding to like the accusations, I guess, or whatever. And he's just been like really nasty like the entire time, like with everything. Like snarky and basically trolling. Like he knows he's been caught and he's just trying to have as much fun as possible.
Yeah, didn't he post like a tab full of burrs or something?
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'll reimburse, and like, yeah, posted like a full tab full of burrs.
He can make a barbarian.
He probably could. Yeah.
The whole thing is like super shady too. Like, he didn't do the trades on JSP normally. He went through PMs. So like everything about how he went about trading off the items like clearly shows that he knew that they weren't legitimate. Like, I mean, he did it under the table. He did it really quick. He tried to like basically do as many trades as he could within a certain period of time. Like, he was just popping off Enigma trades, like hitting up everybody that wanted an Enigma and was just trading them off to anybody. He was undercutting like people had their auctions up for their Enigma. He would like go on there and PM the people who were interested and undercut whatever the price was. You don't undercut like all of the prices unless you've got something hot.
Moving stolen goods.
Basically.
Hot pocket.
Freaking fanaticism thrashers. These fanaticism thrashers are tearing my Merc apart. Poor guy. No, it doesn't have a double effect, Logan. I'm pretty sure it just takes the highest level and applies that open wounds. So if you have 2 or 3 people hitting the target, the highest open wounds, which is the one that most likely takes effect. It's level based too, so the highest level person is applying the highest open wounds.
I thought that the open wounds was based upon the damage of the weapon.
No, it's based upon your character's level. The higher level you are, the more damage it does. It's actually a set amount. That's why weapons and stuff that have open wounds on them scale with your level. A lot of people don't know that. Like any item that has open wounds on it will scale with you. So like even something as simple as like a bone flesh that has like 40% open wounds on it. Like when you use that at an early level, it'll just scale with you as you level up. It's pretty nice damage too, and it also prevents regeneration. So
yeah, that's what I always used it for.
And it does stack with poison as well.
But does it steal your poison frames?
It does not. We tested it. Open wounds actually does stack with poison, and it doesn't steal your poison frames. You might want to put some open wounds in your build somewhere, Jack.
I have some somewhere because I was noticing that I was killing freaking poison, lightning immune. Oh, never mind. That was the barbarian.
It'll also help even out your the crappy poison, because poison does cancel regeneration, but it's crappy. Like it doesn't work as well, and the open wounds will help even out the negative regeneration, so that they're not regenerating at all. For some reason with poison they'll still regenerate, it'll just be like spotty, like splotchy. Which you really don't want the monster to regenerate at all. Like even if it's just for a couple frames here and there, you don't want their HP going back up. +2 maximum damage. They dropped you a chipped ruby, Vidine? Nice. You can use that to upgraded rune.
What's the highest rune that the Countess can drop? Hell.
Well, now that she's terrorized, she can go a lot higher, but I believe low is like the absolute highest.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's not even like all of her drops. So she has several different drop tables for her runes, and the low has to come from her special drop table. So like that's like her specific drop table.
No, the low is her regular drop.
Yeah, just her as a monster.
Ist is her specific.
Well, I'm not talking about the rune drops, because she has 3 rune drops, right? And then she has 2 drops as a super unique.
When Squiddy got the low, he got another 3 runes with the low.
Yeah, you can get other runes with the low. It's just that the low is not part of the special rune drops, the 3 special rune drops that she can make. And then she has her own. She's basically split up into a bunch of different drops, and each one have different tables.
I love when I have a mana recharge shrine and I steal. I need mana. I need mana.
But low is very rare from her. It's not common.
But I mean, somebody got one pre-season from her in the kinship, and then Squiddy got one post season 1 from her.
Nice.
So all we need, somebody's got to get it from her this season.
Someone already got it.
Squiddy got on this season.
Yeah, Squiddy got it this season.
I have a question.
Was like yesterday.
Just found a Java skiller with 12 life. Could have been better, but still better than no life.
I'm not sure what you mean, Andrew. You said does auras split on mercenary skills split on mercenary? I'm not sure what you mean, man.
Java skiller? What?
I'm a Java zone.
I mean, regarding mercenaries' auras, like they don't stack with other auras, if that's what you're asking. So like if you have might on one mercenary and somebody else has might, they don't stack together. It's just the highest level is the one that takes precedent. I mean, they'll overlap, of course, because like they have a range. So, you know, if one merc is on the left side of the screen and one merc's on the right side of the screen, then everybody will get the aura. But and whenever the two are in competition, it will always take the higher level of the two. In the case of plagues, it will combine the levels. So if you put 2 plagues on a frenzy merc, it will add the levels together cumulatively and do 1 aura at the combined level. However, if you have like a plague on one merc and a plague on another merc, they don't add, they compete.
But then on a pally with like a bunch of defensive skill ups, like that would override it, right?
If the paladin is running native cleansing, it will overwrite the plague cleansing. Again, same scenario. I'm pretty sure it's the highest level takes precedent again.
Is a Hellrack Colossus crossbow a good find?
It's not really the most amazing thing in the world, but
okay.
I think Jack wanted to play with one.
I'll keep it in the stash.
I got one for Jack.
I thought Jack wanted the, what was it, the demon machine?
Oh yeah, we were talking about it the other day though, and Hellrack, or the yeah, the Hellrack has that ridiculous immolation arrow charges, and he was gonna play with it on his Strider Paladin or Chant Sorceress. I can't remember which one he was building. He was playing around with all of them.
I could definitely drop them off the hell rack right now.
Yeah, I could. Like, I'm pretty sure he knows they're pretty easy to come by. Most people don't want them when they find them, so they just end up hanging around like that odd guy at the party who doesn't know when to leave.
It's one of those items that just, it's so cool that you want to use it, but it just get edges out by other things.
Well, it's too slow. It's part of the issue with it. Is it's just it's a very slow item, and then on top of that, it also has these sockets, but like you can't do anything with the sockets except for put things to make it faster.
And is it always
Stony Tomb? Not bad.
Ooh, nice. That's actually not a bad one. Do we want to let's do some EXP runs in Stony Tomb. We can telly Stony Tomb and ignore the Rocky Waste.
But the beetles.
I mean, sometimes there's good beetles out here, but we spend a whole lot of time running around trying to kill them though.
Wasn't it this zone like 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
Random.
Grand charm right away.
You could just have a barbarian jump, and then they don't get to run away.
76 cold. It's not a bad cold. Does anybody need a 76? Not the greatest. Small
Yeah, that's really decent. In that drop game, I basically dropped all our extra sunders that were above 80.
I mean, it's probably a good idea to start just like dropping
those fires
crappy
were
ones.
just starting to pile up. I was like, all right, no one wants these.
Dude, I made a freaking game literally to drop off all the sunders. I just called it like free
Oh, that's
sunders.
right. I was there.
And then somebody
That's right.
somebody
And
just
and
came in and picked
I
up
made
all the
a game
fires.
specific to fire sunders for trade.
Oh, no,
no one showed up.
No, this was after.
No
So I made a free sunder game and dropped all the fires on the ground, and somebody came in and just picked up all of them. Like literally just slurped them all up, like just crazy.
Oh, it's only stash space
Good luck to
abuse at
him.
this point.
I don't think he's getting rid of them.
Pretty much.
He's going to be reduced to the same thing. He's just going to drop
Drop them on the
in the
ground
game.
somewhere. Who knows? Maybe they trade them on like some websites or something for like the
Today I
barest
traded
runes that they
They'd
can
probably
get or
go for
something.
some lower runes.
Today I
Probably get
traded
something out of 'em.
86 gold for an rune.
Some people
Yeah.
are still desperate for them colds. That's the only reason I'm still picking up the colds. I mean, also I want to make sure everybody in the kinship has a sunder that they need. And every now and then somebody's like, I don't have a sunder, and I'm like, how?
Exactly.
Ginger just goes full rage mode on him.
I don't have a cold.
Explain yourself.
Are you guys collecting one of each? You're Rainbow Warriors over here?
Too, but I'm waiting till everybody doesn't need them anymore. Like maybe after this week.
I think
start
we've reached that
actually
point.
collecting them.
Well, I think we reached that point several days ago.
Yeah, I don't know.
The only one that seems
Rather-
to be rare is the physicals. Like, if you guys find the physical ones, for some reason they don't drop very often.
Physical that I've been
them
trying to get
Dujaks
rid
up.
of.
A what?
The magic
A
one.
12% physical.
Ooh, 12%. That's nice.
Yeah, I got a 12 fizz that I've been running for a while.
Would the Magic Sunder break the Pit Lords and Ubers for Holy Bolt?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
And also, there's no magic damage in there anyway, so...
Yeah, the Pit Lord's just immune to everything else.
Like,
fork.
it increases your magic damage, but there's no magic damage in there. Like, you're fine. You can just hang it.
Yay!
Hibernal Small Charm. I'll take it. Where's this Hibernal?
Ooh, that's nice.
You want the Viper fork?
No.
Or are we going to the... Okay. Okay, let's go back.
We're clearing this giant.
Yeah, we should probably go right to left.
Stony
because the,
Tomb.
Exit's going to be on the left.
Stony Tomb is kind of small. Like, we want to clear it. And there's a lot of monsters in here, so... Run the Ubers with all the Sunder Charms in your inventory. You know what the funny thing is? I don't even really think it would make that much difference versus Mephisto. He already reduces all your stuff anyway. Do we got any fire characters in the group? Just got a 70% fire. Perfect.
Nice.
Very nice.
Perfect. Perfect fire Sunder. Maybe people don't want the 70s because they still think that the percentage
Got
of the
another
charm
one.
is what's this one? An
How
87
many is that in
lightning.
this game? That's 3 in this game?
Mm-hmm. They drop
Wow.
way too often.
That's insane. Yeah, I don't know how people don't have those.
That's what I'm saying.
They're just
But-
playing in P8. That's the big difference.
Yeah, it's
And
P8. You get they.
Even then, like I've done solo whenever it's Frigid Highlands, like just farmed Eldritch and Shank over and over again, and I've gotten them like from Eldritch numerous
I've gotten
times.
quite a few of them solo.
I did 90 runs on Eldritch when he was terrorized and didn't get one.
I got quite a few off Pendle whenever oh crap.
In 3 Eldritch
Frosty
times, I only
Chunk
got
there.
No.
LMS TP for body.
So calm and matter of fact. Resurrection process beginning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to your new body.
If your teeth rattle, that's okay. It's part of the process. Teeth rattling? What?
So many torches.
Alright.
What?
Let's just
Torches?
I'm just gonna
Torch
keep the
Raffles.
same naming scheme, I guess, next game.
There's so many raffles.
Well, you know. Raffles. Some people are shy. They won't
How many torches did we do last night, LMS?
Like 7?
I thought we did over
like
10. Yeah.
Nice. I should have given you my keys before I left. I've got a couple keys.
There was a bunch of people that just had their own sets.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, there are 12 up for raffle right now.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I know we did more than 7.
12 torches up for raffle, and half of them are assassins.
Let's go.
A third.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all the assassins have torches. So if you want to unique
really?
amulet. If you want to just hand them out as placeholders until we get actual real torches.
It's gonna be your Maras that you need.
I will find out.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out who wins.
It's gonna be a perfect Maras.
Let's see.
Actually,
Perfect Mara's
that's later
good.
today. I just put it like a day duration.
How did you
on
know it
those,
was a
so-
Mars? How did you know?
Is it?
It is a Mars.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a 26. It's a 26. 26 Mars.
Hey, you hear that, Bob?
Fix my resistance issues.
I just spoke it into existence. So the next burr that's coming is rune that's coming is a burr.
Burr. That's right.
I want to chant.
Burr.
That's a burr.
Anybody know what their little maintenance thing did today? Blizzard's maintenance?
Not sure.
Probably fix the dupe.
Maybe they fixed the dupe. Very well could be it. I mean, they took
yeah.
down. I mean, they took down my video.
Did they really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. It's like stealth taken down. Like I don't think they had an actual reason to take it down, but it's basically broken now. Like it doesn't work anymore. My duping video, it just doesn't work.
You didn't tell them how to do it. You were just advising.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you
said it existed,
and you never
anything.
did show anything.
That's the type of video they want out there.
Yeah. You literally, and also too, Llama and like Zabrensky made video, or somebody else made a video as well on it, like explaining
bad publicity. They don't want the bad.
If theirs aren't flagged, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did theirs get taken down?
Well, mine isn't officially taken down. That's the thing. Like it's like somebody corrupted the file on the YouTube server. Like literally, like when you go to play it, it doesn't play.
Like
it
hacked your YouTube account.
And if you can, well, the thing is it's only that video, and like you can go to it, and if you can get it to play, the video won't play. It's just the audio. And that's if you can get it to play. Like most people can't get it to play at all. It just says your browser doesn't support this video, or it gives you some funky error message.
Duping confirmed.
I think it might be is if you've already played it, you can play
your
the
browser
audio.
can't play this video. Yep. That's a mess.
Sad too, because that video had like 30,000 views on it, and it was definitely going to go higher.
Everybody wanted to see how to dupe, and you didn't show them.
I know, how dare I? Some people in the comments were like, "What's the dupe method?" I'm like, even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Well,
I'm like,
maybe that's why people were pissed and they reported it.
Yeah, hacked the video.
I mean, I got 93%
like,
upvotes.
This dick won't show us. Report him.
Oh, what's that vortex?
Under review.
One person,
like, fake news.
One person even accused me of being in on it, and that I was, you know, like I was spreading the dupe method and profiting from it in the background. I'm like, okay, sure.
Conspiracy.
Yes, Gian. Seven enigmas went poof, and it has been confirmed. It's not even in a, like before. It was like, is this real? Are they really telling us the truth? Like, you know, it was kind of like that, and now it's not like that anymore. Now it's literally just like, okay, 7 enigmas have gone poof. We've confirmed it. We know who was the one who was trading it. Like they've narrowed it down at this point. The dude did it on JSP, so JSP is all over it. There's a whole bunch of what's the SA forums, the scam accusation forums. Apparently there's 7 different scam accusations against this guy. His name's Chobot. Apparently he's like some really rich dude on the JSP forums. Has like 100,000 forum gold.
I imagine they'll ban him.
Who knows? Apparently, I was talking with Spaz in Discord earlier. He said that if he reimburses the people who he scammed, and the JSP allows it, they'll basically just give him back his account and just let him go.
That sucks.
Seems weak, but
I mean, it doesn't suck for people who got scammed.
No, I mean,
well, yeah,
like
it's good that he
sucks for
pays
letting
them
it
back.
Hey, Daniel.
What's up?
Hey, question. You see that cool amulet that I made?
Oh, which one?
I posted it on one of the chat things in ladder chat. It's I crafted a +2 to defensive auras with 20 all res, life steal, faster run walk on an amulet.
Who's Destination? Destination is running a defensive character. You might want to toss it his way.
Oh, I mean, I got the Bladden that's using those, but my question was, it's like the perfect amulet for what I needed. The defensive auras are like the Holy Fire and the Salvation. Would that +2 work for my synergies, or does it not?
No, it doesn't work for the synergies.
So it just bumped up
You need offensive auras or plus all skills to beef up the holy fire.
Well, it's way better than the +1 that I was wearing, especially with the 20 all res, lifesteal.
Oh yeah.
And I don't have to worry about faster run walk on my boots, which was kind of weird to get 10% faster run walk on a Ami.
The blood Amis roll faster run walk. They always do. So that's one of the things about crafted Amis is that they have specific stats that they always roll. So the caster Amis will always roll between 1 to 10% faster cast. Like the safety amulets roll between 1 and 10% blocking. The blood amulets roll between 1 and 10% faster run walk. There's a lot of good stats that you can get from the various crafted Amis. And it guarantees you that one stat, and then you can get other stats on there as well.
I thought with the lifesteal and the all resistance was pretty good too.
Yeah, 20 all res is great.
Oh, special! Definitely check out the freebie photo album.
Yeah, I have to go on there and check. I'm on my way to a service call instead of going home. But
nice.
Yeah, the photo album though has a whole lot of stuff in it we've been crafting and making, so you might find some more stuff in there that you can use on your build. Rings, belts, boots, all sorts of cool stuff on there.
Yeah. Can the crafted boots ever roll tri-res with move speed, or do you have to find those rare?
most of my stuff is fairly underpowered for hell. But I'm level 74, so one more level and I can strap on my Sunder Charm and be able to kill little lowly fire immunes in Act 1. Once I'll be in, well, I can make Nightmare Cows, so that's kind of cool.
Oh, you can probably demolish Nightmare Cows with that build.
Oh yeah, that part's fine, but when I go into Hell Cows, it's like, ow, ow, don't touch me, ow, ow, leave me alone.
Yeah, that's why you need the Sunder Charm and the negative res and stuff.
Yeah, well, I kept going into cow games where everybody sucked and nobody was doing anything but dying.
That's pretty normal for public games, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, early ladder, that's how it goes.
Of Nightmare, I went up like 10 up. We were rolling. But, you know, then somebody leaves or something happens and they don't make the next game, and it's like, oh, okay, well, thank you for all that stuff.
A lot of the times in pub games, like one or two people are pretty much carrying the whole team, and so.
Oh yeah,
and so like when that person leaves, the guy who's carrying everybody, like it just, like the whole thing just falls apart.
I've got all my main skills maxed, and now I'm just like, well, I guess I could use Holy Shield, and probably need to have Conviction, and
well, I mean,
so I spent 1 point in everything, so I actually have the auras that people might need.
Utility Paladin.
Because I don't know, Fist of Heaven's Paladin doesn't use Conviction, do they?
Nope.
I mean, it depends on how you're running, but yeah, you can get away without it.
Are you a Fist of Heaven's Paladin, or are you a Holy Bolt Paladin and Fist of Heaven's is your means of delivering it?
He's a Strider.
Oh no, I'm Holy Fire.
He's a Strider Paladin. He's using the Demon Machine crossbow and running around blowing everything up. He's doing the same build you were talking about yesterday, Jack.
Oh,
but I don't have any of the super gear that like really contributes. Somebody was nice enough to give me Hellmouth, but I was reading the wrong one. Lava Gout is what I was hoping to get, because it's got the fire and the IAS.
I have those if you want them.
Oh yeah. Well, as soon as I get back home,
yeah, just shoot me a message.
I'll take some free stuff.
It only adds like 25 damage.
Get a lot of
but it's got the IAS on it, and I really don't need lifesteal. I really don't need mana steal.
Yeah, the enchant.
I don't need any mana. Yeah, the enchant that's on there. That way I
the
could
enchant only adds like 25 to 50 damage per arrow.
Yeah,
it's not. It's the AR that's good for it.
You also have flat fire on the gloves themselves too.
Well, then I'm open to suggestions for other gloves.
Probably good crafters will be like your end game.
Yeah, I might just do that.
Plus 1 to fire skills.
I'd go with laying of hands.
Yeah, I mean, laying of hands is pretty good. Just a basic pair of gloves that works on just about any character.
One of the ones I have. I think they're the other
And then the best amulet is the fire skill one.
Yeah, I don't have that one either yet. I put a
Rising-
want list.
The
Yeah,
Rising Sun.
Yes.
One of them's like plus something to fire skills and. All right, well I'm gonna go work, and then I'll come back and find y'all guys hopefully.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, his build's gonna be kind of insane when he gets it finished. He'll be running around just blowing everything up.
Yeah, I need a Magic Find character, so I didn't build it. I was like, I'll just build a sword.
Both like there are two sides.
Who's in the process of making the barbarian?
The kinship as a whole.
Yeah.
The bird.
It's our mascot.
Dun, dun.
It's Mr. NiNi in D2R form.
It's terrible. He would just chew on everything.
We're gonna collect all the birds like a spirit.
Nothing left ungnawed.
I don't know. I think the Nephromancer is a more attainable goal.
What's the name of the Strider Paladin? He's special ed. That's my brother. He's been playing with his kids, so he kind of fell behind, but because they're slow, they're slow, which he's got to like pace himself.
Beetle.
But it's it's probably a lot more fun to play with his kids than without them. He said they argue all the time though. He was like, we didn't argue all the time. I'm like, we argued all the time. I'm like, what are you talking about?
That's my drop, not your drop.
I'm like, we were brothers. That's like all we did was argue.
I kind of do job description.
Why do you have so much HP, Israel?
Ooh, champions.
He laughs in your face. Ha ha ha.
Where is the dang freaking stupid stony tomb? There's an amulet. Oh, look at that.
Tal amulet, speaking it into
Oh,
existence.
it's in the center.
Catherine's, you didn't speak
Dibs.
it fast enough,
Dibs.
sir. Speak it into being faster.
Oh, they've already done cleared this place.
Hacks.
Look at all these urns, though. Urns and jugs.
I know, nobody kicked
Untouched.
anything. Stupid Look, another amulet.
Oh, another one. That
Come
one's
on,
Towels this
guys.
time.
That one's towels.
Oh,
Touch the
Raffles this
jugs.
time. You know what? I
Well, I mean, that's your favorite set.
I actually gave away my Ratha set earlier. I need another one. When Lobies ask for stuff, like, I'll just hand him a Ratha set. I'm like, here, this fixes like everything. Here, just put this on.
I mean, it's not like it takes you long to replace it.
Dang it. Now I really want a bird to drop out of these
So do
urns
I.
or jugs.
Yeah, because y'all ain't
That'll
kicked
show 'em.
nothing. That'll show them all. You didn't even click on the armor stands.
What?
Y'all some trolls.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Who came in here,
I thought
stole all
it's only a
EXP,
word.
and didn't click on anything? You're fired.
Oh, an Avenger guard. I got an IKs.
Fired.
Anybody still need a Mortal King? Sell him.
Oh, dang it. I accidentally made 16.
If it has 40 MF, Treasure Guide does.
I accidentally made 16, everybody.
It's 38.
I mean, it is his favorite number.
It's okay. It was close. It was close to the 5, and then finger slipped. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Hackers.
Let's let's see. I got this 76 cold. I'm gonna drop this 80 cold on the ground. I'm gonna start like being picky about which ones I hold on to.
Man, whoever I was paying earlier for Magic Find Luck, they're shit in the bed right now.
Drop this 87 poison too. Thing's garbage.
Got an Arachnid, an Aki, a Rune Master, and an Endarios, and a Skin of the Viper Magi in like 2 hours.
Okay, and now you're gonna get a Nokazon Relic, a Nagel Ring, a Mantled Heel, and don't think I'm doing you dirty, and you're gonna get a Guardian Angel Templar code.
I would take that for my smiter.
F and Darius, please, while we're dreaming.
Alright, everybody.
F Guardian Angel is
Stony
a
Tomb
sick
down
find,
here
by
by
the way.
Alamos.
Like, whenever you find an F Guardian Angel, always hold on to that thing. That thing is amazing.
Is the Azarath Phase Blade still decent for barbs?
Yeah, it could be a placeholder until you get your main weapon. It does pretty good damage.
Like until you get your grief, right?
I mean, it depends on your build. Like it's not a physical damage weapon. Azurath has lots of magical damage on it.
Yeah, magic and cold.
Omni Dragon, you're feedbacking, buddy.
Alright.
Come on, Trav, give me something good.
The hell was that?
Oh.
Sounded like
Oh
an
my God.
alien from like Mars.
It was an orc rune.
Yes, I didn't use my normal imbue quest and I found a item.
Cryptic story.
I have not used a single imbued quest all league. Is that something I'm supposed to do?
Yeah, you're supposed to imbue diadems and see if you get anything good.
I just gambled like 200 of them and didn't find a single thing, so...
You can't gamble diadems.
Yes, you can. You have to... Well, I gambled...
Coronet,
Coronets.
tiara, circlets, they're not diadems.
Yeah, they turn into diadems occasionally, though.
Diadems are high-level items that can be re-rolled. You can't re-roll tiaras or circlets because the eye level goes down. So you imbue a diadem and you just use all your P-skulls on it over and over again until you get something nice. Six P-skulls plus diadem equals a sad face because it never rolls anything good, but one day maybe.
Long warbow.
Blast bark.
Any bets against him? Any bets against him?
I didn't know this was a game. I call it out because I know what it is. It's a semi-decent bow for an exploding arrows on, but Kuko Kushaku is definitely better.
Cuckoo Kachu?
Cuckoo Kapukachu. What's up, little dung soldiers? Another Grand Shimmy. A rotting fissure.
Poison. Oh, negative 90 poison.
90 out.
Ouchie.
The worst roll ever.
Anti-perfect.
Small diamonds. You got the small diamonds. Always never good, but they got the small diamonds. Alright. 7. Any fruit snacks left? I still got fruit snacks left. Yeah, man.
Got your infinite crispies.
My infinite crispies are gone. I ran out.
Careful, someone might Amazon deliver you some.
I would appreciate it.
There's got to be a cube recipe for those.
Rising sun. Woo! Teasing everyone.
What? Huh?
What?
I mean, Rising Sun's pretty lit, man.
Rising Sun is great. Yeah, that's a good one for a fire anything. I was gonna say Sork, but it doesn't need to be Sork.
Alright, just a quintuple check. I should imbue a diadem, and that's the one I can reroll it further.
Yes, the diadem is the one you can reroll from.
Oh, don't tease me like that, game. Oh. So mean.
And it's 3 Peace Skulls and what else?
6 Peace Skulls.
6? Oh, Lord.
For what?
For rerolling a rare diadem.
Oh, that's any rare item though, right?
Any rare item, yes. The diadem is special though because the eye level is so high. The base eye level is so high. Let me say that again.
This man's has a whole infinity pole arm. Or probably a, what do you call it, spear, but yeah.
Where the hell is Stony 2, man? We ain't finding it.
Might be down here.
That's why I don't like. That's why I don't like the Stony Tomb. Sometimes it's right by the door. Sometimes it's like go fish. Like where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
What a game that was.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Used to love watching that thing on WHRO.
Heck yeah.
That was my jam. I always hoped they caught her.
What's Chaos Armor?
Unique?
Yeah.
Well, Black Hades.
3 socket. Black Hades. You are right, sir.
Test me.
That's pretty much what it was.
I wish that just had decent mods on it. I would wear that.
It's not really that great. There is another one though that's it's the Shadow Blade. It actually is pretty decent.
Be cool if you could put treachery in it.
You gotta find F though.
If you could put treachery in that, that'd be great.
If you could put treachery in them things, nobody would ever put treachery in a regular
It's the best space for an enigma, man.
No, I would wear that because of the 3 sockets. That's why I would wear it. If it had at least any good modifier.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically a little bit better than Griswold for certain characters, but it has a higher strength requirement too, I think, than Griswold, which also kind of is a negative against
140, yeah.
I think Griswold's is what, like 100, because it's got the negative requirements on it?
Yeah. That's about right.
Like, this one is so random. 5 fire res. Like, why?
Yeah, I know. I remember when I was reviewing that item, I'm like, why 5? Like, why not, like, 10 or 15? Why specifically 5?
I mean, but it could be worth wearing. Like,
I forgot to do 50.
2 sockets, and it's got life based on character level. Like, that's
The typo. They're supposed to be 50, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to
No.
be 50 fire res. Yeah. What he said.
Ooh, it adds fire damage. That could be the armor for the Strider Paladin. 2 fire facets with that.
Heated up there.
Alright, that's pretty much it. Moving on. Number 18.
There's so many armors that could just be so much better. Atma's Whale could be better.
I mean, a lot of these things weren't bad until Lord of Destruction came along and completely changed the game.
I would love like on 2.6 or something like that, where they just tweaked a few items here and there, just make them more viable.
Remove the monster's flea from Rattle Cage, and I'd wear that so often.
No, don't ever do that. That's why Rattle Cage goes on all of my Act 1 mercenaries.
Because of what?
Because it has
Monster
that causes
Flea?
monster to flee. Works good on Act 1.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Free crushing blow, too. Pair that up with Howl Tusk, your merc never dies. It's just making everything run away.
Excuse me.
Like, that's one I'm okay with. That one has a mod that is sometimes wanted.
I'll use Rattle Cage on melee mercs too. I don't care. Like I'll pair it up with other crushing blow items, and he'll just be destroying things.
Especially if you're killing, if you're like a caster or whatever, and you're killing mass groups of stuff. Like all you care about him is for bosses, and like they can't run.
Yeah, terror does not hit causes monster to flee does not work on bosses. So that crushing blow is like clutch for killing the bosses. He gets in there and starts applying that crushing blow.
And then Black Hades even has a negative effect. Like, oh my goodness. They just need to take half freeze duration out of the game. Like, they just need to do away with that. Nobody wants that mod.
Well, as long as Cannot Be Frozen is in the game, nobody wants it.
Right.
We got a flawless on me. Where is it?
There's a flawless diamond here on the ground if anybody just wants to use it.
I made a perfect amethyst with it.
Done.
Amethysts are needed.
Like, the freeze durations need to be like poison, where it's reduced by a length.
If they made half for a freeze duration, do something else as well. Like, it might be useful and people would want it. Like, maybe reduce the duration of, like, Holy Freeze. Like, you know, the slowest target by effects. Maybe if it affected that, people would care.
Yeah, half freeze effect. There you go.
I mean, it works good early on in the game, like when you're in normal difficulty and stuff, and you don't have, you know...
What, a Death Sash?
Yeah, you don't have your, like, Cannot Be Frozen yet. Like, it's always nice to have half freeze duration than to not have anything. Hey, Grand Champion.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Holy Freeze is just bugged, right? It's not supposed to do that.
Elemist's Portal, Thrasher.
Yeah.
You're safe. Is there 2 dead bodies on the ground?
Another Grand Jammy. Another trash 79 lightning. Another one! Oh my gosh! That was just 3 back to back. Like literally since we walked in that door.
77 poison.
What is, dude? What?
77 poison is not terrible, but it's not great either.
Yeah.
That's like Corpse Moon. At least it has usefulness. Like, sometimes you could want charges of that.
Corpse Explosion actually does work really well. That might be something that you could actually run with your poison. Like, you could just throw out some Corpse Explosions with your jabs. Give you something to do while you're waiting in between jab tosses.
Oh, I have stuff to do.
Like run away?
He's like, I got a list, okay?
Not run away,
I got
run
a
to the next
whole
pack.
list here.
It's a blank page.
Any armor that said it picked up items in a single, if I'm the only player in the game, would be the one I want. Because having to circle back around to pick my shit up sucks.
Oh, who's got the Holy Freeze? Even my Ravenfrost can't handle that.
Speaking of Holy Free, I mean, Ravenfrost. Does anybody need a Ravenfrost? I got one sitting in the stash.
Is it better than the one you gave me?
Is that Wolfie?
Yeah.
No, it's literally the one you.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't good for you.
I mean,
One that I picked up. But did
I'm just using the crap rare ring.
I mean, you got Canopy Frozen?
Currently no.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'll give it to
Oh,
you.
man.
Next game, I'll drop it on the ground in town. Is that it? Are we finished with this, Jinx?
Got this side left, I think.
What?
Hey, Mr. Beetle, you don't escape. Die. 19. 19 is the loneliest number that you'll ever see.
Here we go. Doo-doo-doo.
I need the unique mighty scepter.
Doo-doo-doo.
Wow. Somebody commented on my video, you are a cheater and a duper and responsible for all this mess. By making this video, you just want to wash your hands and your testicles. Amazing.
All right, speak up. Which kinship member was it? Who wrote that?
I mean, let's be honest. If you don't wash your testicles, you're probably doing something wrong. They do need to stay clean, otherwise they get itchy. Public service announcement, all right? Ravenfrost in town.
Soap and water.
Make sure you put a little bit of powder on them too. Gotta keep them dry.
Yo, Monarch.
You don't want to get a rash. You don't want to get a rash, my friends. Oh, y'all just ran right by these champion beat'ems over here. These little champion beat'ems. Y'all don't even care about these little champion beat'ems.
Assuming we still need junk jewels for crafting.
I mean, we're always going to be crafting, so yeah, hang on to them.
Yeah, I tend to keep a hold of everyone if I can, unless I'm doing EXP games where I don't have the time to sit and put it all in my cube.
I've got a whole bunch of stuff sitting
There's
on
a lot of beetles.
my mule, though. What I really need is the gems. We burn through all the gems, basically. Like, every single time, it's always... I have plenty of runes left. I have plenty of jewels left, and plenty of gold, because we got plenty of gold fine barbs. And the only thing I'm really missing is, like, the amethyst, the rubies. I'd run out. First thing the stupid little scavenger birds do is fly up in the air. Like sometimes if I catch them right before they see me, like I can freeze them on the ground. But most of the time, like the first thing they do is just fly away.
Yeah, you gotta pre-fire those guys. Gotta guess where they're gonna be.
Well, carrion birds also have higher rune drop chance, so like I'm trying to kill them. Like, I'm not trying to ignore them. I want them to die.
Medics TP for Tomb.
No, Wahid, why are you dying? Quit it. We don't have words, Wahid.
Come on, Travancore, let's play and pay off, please.
Mephisto's giving me the finger right now.
Does Mephisto even have a finger?
If he doesn't, he's definitely figured out how to give one, because I haven't gotten a decent drop in about 2.5 hours.
I mean, I did actually hear him giggling. He was like, I dropped him 3 Eyes and Hearts breastplates! And the sword!
I found so many of those freaking shields. I just
wonder what that'll be.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do something about Mephisto. He's punking you.
Yeah, he dropped Arachnid, Aki, and all that stuff earlier. And now he's like, nope.
So you rated his larder. Now it's over, my friend.
Yeah.
I think, assuming Grimm's Burning Dead with a +3 necro skills, 2-hand thing isn't worth anything.
Grimm's Burning Dead. I mean, if you want to make a scythe necro. I mean,
is that a thing?
It is a thing. It can be a scythe necro. I've done it before. It's cute. Gives you something to do while your army's like in there having fun. That thing is set up specifically for a scythe necro. Like that's what it's for.
Minus 50 target defense. Nice fire damage added to it.
You gotta upgrade it and then socket it. And, like get it all nice and beefy. You can like go in there and bonk some things every now and then.
Hope they don't bonk back.
Well, you gotta set up for it, right? You get some bone armor, so you can take the bonks.
I'd have to name the necro bonkers.
I mean, it actually works fairly well because, of course, the necromancer doesn't really have a lot to do anyway. So, like, all you're really doing with that thing is you're giving the necromancer something to do other than stand there and look pretty. Get to have some fun. Maybe apply some crushing blow or something. I don't know. Alright, next.
Oh, that decrep proc is so nice. That hits just like GG council.
Crack of the heavens. Gonna crack your heaven.
I remember when you were doing the whole video, it's like, these are the Japanese translations, so it might not be.
And it was. It was.
Ooh, laying of hands. Anybody need those?
Who had the Rising Sun? No, I wasn't paying attention. They were trying to give it to me earlier. Vidine. Wait till it changes the date as well. Yeah. Okay. Then it changes to chaos. You wait until the EXP run changes and it changes to chaos, and we're just like, what? You don't exist now. We're EXP running, but my bird died. We're EXP running, but my car's on fire. We're EXP running.
Drop everything.
Chaos is on EXP. I don't care if your house is on fire. The house is on fire that you're in. I don't care. I'm still chaos running until the police take me out.
Yeah, let's kill this freaking champ bum beetle behind us.
Like, unless the Wi-Fi goes down because of the fire, I'm not leaving.
Yeah, hold the Wi-Fi wire up.
Fire if somebody needs it.
Hold it away from the fire. Don't put any water on it either. You're gonna mess it up.
Anybody want a 73 fire, Thunder?
Nah, I got a 70 sitting in the stash. I don't even know what to do with. I'll probably give it to Teddy since he's doing the Strider Paladin.
It's one thing about running trap. You get a lot of
73 is not bad. Somebody might need it. I might just start with that as my first in my collection of all of them.
Just gonna hang them on the wall and stare at them.
Yep.
I'm debating what I want to do for a second character once I get to Skype.
I've already decided I'm gonna do an enchant bow sword.
Well, we got the gear for you. I'm really thinking going necro. Try to collect the training set, be a vampire.
Who doesn't like being a vampire?
Why do I holy bolt beetles? I don't know. Just have it.
Holy bolt the beetles. Yeah, heal them. Heal those beetles. Heal all the beetles.
Making it harder to kill them.
Maybe if I heal them, they'll drop better loot.
They just start regenerating legs. Like, I just cut that leg off. Quit it.
9 to maximum stamina amulet. Wow.
Ooh, man, that thing will take your breath. Oh, actually, it'll give it back. It'll give your breath back.
Has no level requirement. Uh-huh.
Always the best. Okay.
Let's gen.
How does MF work with your following?
Your mercenary? It's your MF plus his MF. Only if
As long as he kills it.
Only if he gets the kill. So he has to physically get the KB. The killing blow.
Okay, that's absolutely weird. Somehow Travancore managed to spawn a Hydra down into the Durance of Hate.
Mm-hmm. That'll happen.
How in the heck?
He cast it on you while you were loading, and it finished while you were in the next area.
Very weird.
He just looked down the stairs, so.
I mean, if I was Trav, I would totally just cast all my Hydras down the stairs. I'm like, oh, we can't follow you? That's okay. We don't care. I would just be like, like all the council members. What do they get? Six Hydras each. How many council members are there? 6 council members. So 6 times 6. I would just like annihilate you with freaking Hydras.
That was a weird one. I've never seen.
You would
that.
die while you were on the loading screen. Like, you would load in, there would just be all these Hydras on top of your dead body.
I just don't understand why that is so long.
A flanged mace. It's a flanged. Sure, Shrill Frost. Who wants to spam frozen orbs all over the place? Who doesn't want to spam frozen orbs all over the place?
Frozen orb is so much fun. Combat shrine, sure, why not?
Oh, it's only got 16 out of 50 charges. Why did it come halfway used? Who was using this Shrill Frost?
Halfway? No, that's way more than halfway.
It's only got 16 charges left.
You got ripped, dude.
Out of 50.
They just want you to spend your money on the repair bill.
Yeah, you got ripped off.
Yeah, that weapon, you can totally use that on level. Well, the level 9 frozen orbs actually does kill, like, pretty much everything. It's pretty funny.
A facet!
Nice. Oh, speaking of which, I have a lightning facet.
Oh! I don't think it gets any worse. So, 3/3 fire.
Oh.
God. Terrible luck.
Is a 3-socket ancient armor worth like a treachery or something?
Didn't they give us a move key?
Yeah, letter E on your keyboard.
Not particularly. It's a little low on the defense, ancient armor.
No, I just want like a move button I can put on my right click instead of having to put this throw shit on here.
Yeah, there is one. There is one now. It's called the force move button.
You can rebind it to right click if you wanted to. You just gotta go into the menu and use the force move. Its default bind is the letter E.
Oh, no, again, I like when you go over here and you can click on your skills, I want a move skill. Just a little foot. Like I got the throw skill that I can use on any character no matter what I have on. I want a move skill to do the same shit.
You got a 4-socket Rune Master.
Yeah.
I guess that's not bad.
New class, the Viking, can throw all axes. No matter what. Doesn't matter. Cool. All axes are throwable.
Minotaur.
Yeah, you just get a Minotaur throwing axe.
The Thor can throw all hammers. and it just comes back.
I actually had that build on Diablo 3. I combined a couple items together where literally it made it so that the Crusader had this ability that he could throw his hammer. And there was another item that you could use that would cause it to spawn a Blessed Hammer upon like hitting a target. And then there was another item that allowed the hammer to pierce, which made it spawn more Blessed Hammers. So I was literally just throwing my hammer, smacking targets in the face with it, and then Blessed Hammers would come out of every single target that they hit, and it was just like millions of freaking Blessed Hammers all over the place, all over the entire screen. And I'm just like way in the back, just chucking hammers. It was a pretty fun build. I absolutely hated the sets in Diablo 3, but there were some pretty fun like combinations that you could make with the items if you were diligent and played around with the unique effects.
Paladin chasing me all over the map. He really wanted to heal me.
Yes.
I was like, alright, let me stop. Here you go, buddy.
Trying to shoot holy bolts at you. Cody, what's the matter? You so bored because you don't got somebody up here to torture? That's right. I know your game, Torture Boy.
Ooh. Heaven's Light?
That's a good
with one socket?
I think they can have two, right?
I think it'd be up to two.
Heaven's Light.
There's a poison res
Yeah,
charm
1
on
to
the
2.
ground if anybody needs a poison res charm.
It rolled 295 enhanced damage, which is almost perfect.
Is that the one with +3 paladin skills?
Yeah. 20 IAS, 33 crushing blow.
That's the one you want to find 2 sockets, unfortunately. But yeah, it'd work as a placeholder for somebody until they can get the 2-socketed version.
Alright, I'll hold it for a
That's not
swap
bad for
game.
Smiter early on too, because you can stack the 2 shells in it if it is 2 socket.
It's one,
One's
unfortunately.
good enough for.
I used it on my Holy Freeze Paladin for a while because you could put 2 cold facets in it. Worked really good on
Oh
it.
yeah.
Stuff that -3/3.
Come to think of it, my Holy Freeze Paladin would be a hell of a lot stronger now with a Cold Thunder, wouldn't he?
Perhaps.
I still have him. He's on ladder. It'd be funny to see like how much stronger he is with the Cold Thunder.
The before and after. Just want runes. Better runes.
Got a burr rune from the Countess? Was he terrorized?
Must have been.
Gotta be.
First I was like, "You liar!"
Either that or it was from one of her monsters nearby. I have seen that.
Yeah, I think the ghost can drop up the burr in there. The champion ones.
That's the silly thing. The freaking monsters around her drop higher runes than she does.
You all know if she was capable of dropping burrs and zods, people would just constantly farm nothing but her.
People
Exactly,
still
most-
do just for the ist.
Yeah, I was gonna say they still already do.
Well.
No, tower's not level 85. It doesn't. You don't have to be 85 to get all the runes. Cal's is 81, and you get up to Zod. Countess is below that, I think. I don't think it's 81. It's in the 70s. But it's high
Isn't
enough.
that crazy that Trav is up to Cham, but Cows is up to Zod?
Yeah.
I took a chammy right now.
Chammy, chammy, cham. Can't you see?
It's probably far
I
more
got a
for
cham.
us too.
It's locked.
Unfortunately, I rolled a +1.
Dramatic no.
2 minutes to the next zone.
A sacred Targarg. Full res 23. Garbage.
You know, it's like they intended summon classes to farm Trav with that stairwell right where the council is to reset your army.
It definitely helps if you're doing your army. You can reset it and hide behind them.
Yeah.
Sometimes though, like that room will spawn with a second elite pack on the right hand side, and the council on the left. It'll be like something like you know, like ghoul lords or something like that, and it can get pretty nasty in there.
Yeah,
Dude, it's
especially when
great
they
for
have
even a merc
curses.
class. Just being able to pull my merc in the damn room is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, the merc half the time's outside going dur 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 dur.
It's like, I'm in danger.
I mean, if he's hitting stuff and he's life leeching, he's usually fine. But usually when he dies, it's because he's just standing there.
Yep.
Just standing there doing
Or
nothing.
Or he's the barbarian one with the freaking enlightenment on him, and he's just running across the zone.
Back and forth. Back and forth. Yeah.
Alright, so this one's about to change. Ooh, a monarch.
Come on in, the water's fine.
3 sockets.
An arachnid mesh drop from the trial?
Oasis.
From the council, I mean?
No.
No? Okay.
What game name are you guys in? now?
Arachnid mesh
26.
barely drops from Mephisto. Like, it's like...
Yeah.
It's like just the right level.
It's Mephisto, Diablo, Baal, Neolithic.
And
And
then
the
your
pits.
random 87 monsters. So any
in
monster
85
that's
zone.
yeah. Any monster that's level 87 or higher. It'll drop from any of the terror zones now.
Our Oasis.
It's
Yeah.
even, from what Llama was saying, it's like more common in the higher level terror zones than like just other uniques. The rare level 87, you know, uniques are like more common.
Not enough mana.
Good lord. Freaking got my merc right away when I came to Far Oasis. They ain't playing over here. All them beetles.
Wait, Aura, that's great.
All them beetums. There was like 3 elite packs right next to the waypoint.
That's skull, I guess. I got no gold find bar, but I just found 100k gold doing a Trav run.
Yeah, Trev, that's normal.
You just reminded me I need to go back down and put my gold in my stash. I've literally been full the entire time.
That's why I've never understood why these people make these barbarians with 8,000 gold find. It's like, dude, like 1,000's all you need, and you'll get that from your magic find gear.
Yeah.
Like, you would much rather have 700 magic find, right? worst case scenario, you just sell that damn towels Amy for fucking a stash of gold.
Thought I be on character. That must be where they. They teasing soul rune.
D3 lacked more than difficulty. Like there was just like a kind of like a sense of, so what's the term I'm looking for? Like pointlessness, I guess would be the way to talk about it.
Cakewalk.
Well, no, it's like even when you did get to a point where the monsters were like higher levels than you and they could one-shot you. Like it was pretty much just a gear contest.
Yeah, you never lost XP or wasn't like.
Well,
Paragon level made it kind of frivolous too.
Well, what I mean is it wasn't necessarily like a skill battle. Like you weren't like, it wasn't like how well was I applying my techniques or like how flawless was my, was my rotation or am I doing something wrong? It was just no, my gear score wasn't high enough.
I mean, they fixed it with Diablo Immortal. Now it's the difficulty is how big is your wallet.
Yeah. What's that credit card limit?
No, and I hated it too because like you would literally beef up your character, as a matter of like, just playing the game, and like the zone that you were playing in would just get like absolutely ridiculously easy. Like the majority of the time I played Diablo 3, it was either so easy that literally like just my walking near the monsters, my mere presence would just disintegrate them into dust, or the monsters would just one-tap me. Like that was like literally the difficulty scale. I never actually ever felt like I was in the right place for my level. And I was constantly going to those places where I would get one-tapped. You know why? Because the frickin' other areas where I was literally one-tapping everything myself were boring.
Come on, Trav. Just one nice high rune for me, please.
No.
I'm talking to you nicely.
Alright, here we go. Diadem roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go.
Somebody just dropped a torch on the ground, Ginger.
Wow, that's awful. Torch. Hold on. What's this? A donation.
Is it a sorcerer's torch?
A druid 1114. Does anybody need a placeholder? Anybody not have a torch? Better to no torch.
Well, I'm not a druid.
I don't have a torch.
I'm pretty sure all the druids already have torches.
Yes. I have a torch.
You want to see how terrible my Diadem rerolled? Like, because I feel like I need to share this. I just rerolled this Diadem. It rolled 50 poison damage over 5 seconds. 73% enhanced defense and 15 mana. That's it.
That defense.
That is it.
A Diggler Dirt.
Do you want some more peace goals for another roll?
If you got them, I got two. I got 2 left. I need what? Bunch more.
Counting.
Oh, you went to
Counting's hard. Shut up. Crunchitize me, Cap'n.
Peace goals for Mr. NiNi.
Oh, I like peace goals.
Anybody need some full rejuice?
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco.
It's a big group of runners.
Yeah, I got just enough for one more roll.
It's fate. It's going to be a good roll.
I hope it is. It's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. +2 traps with 30% faster run walk. Other than that, though, it doesn't have a whole lot else going for it.
I mean, the only thing would be like Fury Sin, so you get extra Fury and then the fire damage.
We're on 23 right now, Vidine. Oh, I posted it to Vidine instead of posting it in Kinship Ladder chat. There you go. Oh, nice. You got 16% with +1. A lot of Sorks will give up the other +1 to get the extra doojanks. F War Travs, huh?
Ugh, that's unfortunate.
35%. You got full durability. Wear them janks till they break.
Just don't get hit.
Wear them janks till they pop off your feet.
I mean, if you're a Sork, I guess it's not terrible. It'll last probably a good long while.
Oh no, Source gonna get hit so many times teleporting.
Oh, does anybody need a Great Hauberk? I found a 700 defense Great Hauberk. If anybody needs to roll an armor for a Merc. Also, I've got a Nash's Puzzler. If anybody needs a teleport staff.
I could use that Hauberk.
It's on the
I
ground.
saw on Chaos Sanctuary a freaking
What game are you in?
Burr is for a
GGM split MF23. There's... Oh, we're currently full.
No worries.
Currently full. Oh, there's a Spirit Shroud on the ground. Those are, those cannot be frozen. What's up, Dine? Oh, rising sun. The sun rises on the east.
Oh,
Yeah, Spirit Shroud is looked down on a lot, but Spirit Shroud is free cannot be frozen and it's +1 skills. A lot of people don't realize how good that armor is.
It's very useful when you don't have cannot be frozen.
However, it makes you look like a hobo, so there's
If
also
I found
that.
that on solo player, I would upgrade it.
It makes you look like a hobo.
Come on. There we go. It's F, of course. That makes it not even worth looking at.
If I was a developer, I would make items that were like really powerful, but would just look absolutely disgusting. I'd be like, oh yeah, this armor is really great, but yeah, put it on. Like literally an armor that's literally just squirming maggots, but like gives you like amazing stats.
I'd wear it.
Like, you can't even look at your character without, like, vomiting a little in your mouth.
I just put a piece of a post-it note over my character. Draw whatever character I want instead.
I would make them pop off the character every now and then, too. It's like every now and then, like, a maggot would just jump off.
That'd be awesome. They should totally just do that.
Or, like, I'd make another armor, and it would literally just be, like, swarming snakes. Just, like, snakes constantly writhing.
Like that movie The Mummy where the guy, like, eats a beetle off of his own armor.
The Monarch. Free socket Monarch.
Stop trolling me anytime now, Travancore. Your L runes.
I can feel it. You're gonna get a Black Leech Blade bill next trap.
What's with the rune drop over here in town?
Somebody's dropping runes in town?
Yeah, lums and souls and IOs.
Wish I had room to hold on to all that stuff.
Sign me up. Grab me that I'll be happy.
Grab me that before you go. I need that rune in my Gonna make me a duress rune word. Flawless rhythm.
It's locked.
I'm halfway to 96, my friends.
I didn't realize you made 95.
Leveling
Good on
up. Oh, I'm working at it. I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit slower than some people, but I'll catch up.
Yeah, it's falling behind. I'm stuck at 93 in 2 bars.
Oh, I'm just grinding. These terror zones are definitely the way to go. Like especially when you start getting into the 90s, they give a lot better EXP than the 87 zones.
Yeah.
I think bail runs up to a certain point, like around like level 90, I think is still good.
Nice, rune.
You should. Oh, nice. You should definitely still do bail runs up to like level 90, but then after that, you want to focus on the terror zones.
Yeah, you really need that 96.
When we were running the Ubers last night, that was a decent chunk of EXP.
Because you know what level the Ubers are? They're level 110.
Yeah, I got a 2.5 bar of XP out of them.
So when you kill the Ubers, you get level 110 boss EXP. It's
I was
amazing.
gonna ask. Maybe does that whole zone have like, since they're higher item level, would they drop a higher chance of runes?
For what?
Like the Uber zone, like there's a bunch of monsters everywhere.
They don't drop anything.
We got a low out of there.
Yeah, we got a low out of there. Yeah.
Out of the Uber zone?
Yeah.
Yes,
Then
sir.
you must have clicked on one of the bodies in there or something. There's a couple bodies around the zone. The monsters there don't drop items. They also don't give EXP. That's because people exploited the crap out of it back in the day. They used to give EXP, and people would go in there and they would just farm them for hours and hours and level up their characters really fast.
They should bring back that EXP. I don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, there's a couple clickables in there because it's Tristram. There's like some bodies on the ground, and I think there's like
It's the Furnace of Pain we got below
a
there.
dead rogue or something. You
We were talking
probably
about the furnace.
The furnace.
Yeah, the one where you drop the organs. Actually, that's my mistake.
Oh, 80. It's 81.
Okay.
Same level as the cow level.
That's crazy then.
We were having a good time in there last night. We full cleared, what is the one, Duriel's area? Just for the giggles.
Which normally the Forgotten Sands, you just farm Duriel and leave.
That
we
one's
started clearing it because there was a ton of beetles in there. We were getting like crazy XP.
Yeah, I mean, they're level 81, so you get decent EXP, and then the elites are level 83, which isn't too bad.
I guess it just seemed like a lot with the P8.
Yeah, you got the P8. They're decent level monsters. I mean, it's not like too far away from from the like a chaos, which is 85. The real difference comes into play when you're a higher level character, though. That's the thing. So like, if you guys aren't level 95 yet, you won't feel the burn. Once you hit once you hit those magic levels, like away from the monsters levels, then you start to realize that, like, okay, I'm not getting anything anymore.
Yeah, the drop off's harsh.
At one point, I realized when I hit 96, I stopped getting EXP at all from certain monsters. Like, I'm not even just like saying that as an exaggeration of like, hey, they only gave me like 5 or 10 or 100. No, there were certain monsters that were giving me nothing. I would kill them and it would just not give me anything at all.
Like, you killed me. That cost you EXP.
I'm surprised I didn't start going backwards.
Wow. Non-ethereal, but a 15% ED 6-socket ogre mole.
Ogre mole.
Two-hander, isn't it?
Yeah. Mace class.
I'm not really sure what builds would use it.
I have a little D2 or Rune Word Finder website. I'll look it up.
I mean, Eth would be Breath of the Dying. Non-Eth, Silence, maybe?
Should just make another spirit.
Yeah, the
Enough
only two
runes
options
to
are
do
those
it.
ones that you mentioned.
I think I have a Lacerator Thunder, 32 Thunder. Let me check my inventory. I found 2 of them recently. I'm pretty sure I dropped one in a swap game, though.
Okay, your guys' placement this time sucks.
Dude, the EXP here is it's okay, but the monsters are really spread out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The packs aren't that big either.
I mean, sometimes it's better here, but this time, this map variation, whatever it is, sucks. Hey, Fang Knife. Non-ethereal. 220% enhanced. I'm not sure what the ED ratio on that is. Does anybody need a Fang Knife for their smiter? Sorry, the Flesh Ripper. I just said Fang Knife.
Hates. F.
Ginger, look out!
Are you trying to get me while I'm reading my poem?
Oh.
No, it was like right in front of you. You just stopped.
Oh.
Counting on my merc to handle business, I ain't. Handling business. He be handling that business. That business. That's B-I-D-N-E-S-S. Business.
What's a good replacement for Ancient's Pledge for my Summon Druid?
Are you trying to build resistances?
You get a Rhine, that's not bad replacement.
Well,
83 cold.
Yeah. Yeah, Ryan probably wouldn't be too bad. Would add some magic find. I'm looking for some more magic
And
find.
the Cannot Be Frozen's really nice.
Magic
and you
find
get
is
the all
Rhyme.
res.
Rhyme is the magic find shield.
Ryan it is.
And it's cheap.
Yeah, it's super cheap.
It's very cheap. I got 2 of them. You want one? I can give you one. I have a really nice one in a Grim Shield base.
I found one that's a level 30 with 3 to Bone Spirit for a Necro. It's like a, I don't know, maybe something for low level dueling. It's got 3 to Bone Spirit plus 1.
Did everything get picked up off the ground in town? Before I go leaving? Okay, I don't see anything else. Let me check Act 1. Somebody said people were dropping stuff. I don't like to let anything go to waste.
Yeah, it would suck if there's some good runes there.
I don't see anything. Here, I'll make a GGM1. It's on my mule.
Okay. I will be there in a minute.
Do you have that great
At
armor
most.
there too?
I dropped it on the ground in town. It's gone.
Okay, no worries.
I might have another. How many sockets do you need?
Preferably 4, but I can roll it.
Because I have a 762Th Kraken shell here. If you want to join the GGM1 game. I have 2 Grim shields that are both really nice defense. If anybody else is looking for a Magic Find shield. Just takes up less space in my inventory.
Said GGM1?
Mm-hmm.
Usual password?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, always keep an eye out for Grim shields because they're like the best rhyme bases, and they roll really high in the defense. So if you find like a 2-socket 15% rhyme, Grim shield, you might as well just turn it into a rhyme shield. It's just shale Eth, and they're honestly they're like some of the best freaking Magic Find shields that you could get.
Rhyme and rhyme.
Who wants the Kraken shell?
Oh, I do. It's cool. I have one in a Monarch if you guys want. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Spirit. My bad. Yeah.
There you go, Envis.
Thanks.
It's a pretty decent base.
Yeah, I still managed to keep my full resist, or is this a normal game? Well, of course it's a normal game.
Oh, you know what? I must have misheard you. I need one that's not F.
You need one that's non-S.
Yeah,
I have that. I have that too.
Dude, look at you.
Do you have a Archon plate 3-socket?
Nice. I have a F no socket sacred armor if you want to hang on to that.
Take some of these items and shove them into this mule real quick so I can make some space.
That's a baby rhyme.
I need to put some of these bow and crossbow skillers up. I like to keep some of them, but at the same time I also want to make sure I'm getting rid of some of them.
Does anybody need a pair of laying of hands?
Need to get rid of this lightning facet.
What do you mean by get rid of?
To a character who can use it.
I can trade you a fire one if you're interested.
I mean, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
You on a mule here? I can drop some jewels, get rid of some...
She is full.
Is she? Okay.
She's very full. And she has lots of jewels. I literally just filled her up some more, too, because I just dropped you guys some stuff. So
Sacred armor.
Oh, it's a Eth Colossus Vulture and a Eth Thresher. A 5-socket.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my
Thresher.
entrapments. Thank you for the rhyme. Appreciate.
A 751 dew drink. I'll hold on.
Hey,
to that
bring me
Thresher,
luck.
I guess I'll hold on to that sacred armor too. What's up, James? What's the optimal level to start Nightmare? Usually around 45. Like if you're trying to optimize your playability in Nightmare difficulty, 45 is a pretty good start. You can do it earlier than that, but like 45 will definitely, you know, you'll definitely be strong enough by then, and you can just kind of roll through it. You can do normal bail until level 45.
I did normal bail to like 55 in P8. Probably stayed there a little too long, but
I don't even remember what number I was on. I'm just gonna start back over at 1.
Come on, Magic Find.
It has to do with the amount of EXP that you get and stuff like that. Where is it? So like Act 2 Nightmare, that's about like the optimal EXP. But we're talking about over leveling. So like you can actually over level your character in normal difficulty Act 5. You can do the same thing in Nightmare too. While technically you should be in Hell by around like level 65, you can actually over level in Nightmare 2 around level 75. If you push it.
Yeah, and the bonus to doing that with Nightmare is you can get your Thunder Charm at 75, which can make or break getting into Hell if you are dealing with a single damage character.
I find that melee and ranged characters generally tend to be higher level when they hit Nightmare and Hell difficulties, and it's because they're usually farming equipment. You usually spend a long time farming out, trying to get the right weapon or bow and getting armor and stuff that actually makes your character work. Whereas the caster classes don't have to do as much farming since they're skill-based damage.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my God, will you fire around the wall? Dear Lord Jesus.
I can't carry anymore.
Stop. What's up, Flameheart the Witch? Yeah, paladins tend to be a little over-leveled. Especially if you do like a Zealer. You'll probably be a little over-leveled before you hit Nightmare, and a little bit over-leveled before you hit Hell. You'll spend a lot of time doing farming stuff. Easiest places for you to farm early on for equipment is Shank and Eldritch. And Pindle if you got that open. Honestly, a lot of people sleep on Shank and Eldritch, but they're so easy to farm. And they drop a pretty large number of good items that you can use early on. It's kind of hard to beat 2 super unique monsters right by a waypoint. There's not a lot of other places that are even close. And then you can also farm normal Pindle too if you want. How do you get Marrowwalk? Marrowwalk boots drop from higher level monsters. I would suggest go and take a look at Silo's pen and input how much magic find you got. And it'll tell you the optimal areas to farm for those particular boots. I'll even shoot you a link real quick. Hold on. There you go, Wolf King. Take a look at that link. Put in the unique item Marrowwalks. Put your magic find in, and sort it by probability. And you should be able to see where the best place to farm is for those boots.
Second guess these Trav runs for runes.
The only reason that those are good for runes is because E1, they're super uniques, and they basically have to drop 2 items, so... It's just a nice, dense cluster of super uniques.
You've gotten a few decent drops, I guess, but... I want more.
He want it all. He wants it all. And he wants it now. What's up, Beatums? Are you like dying? If you want to come join me, I'm not gonna fight you. This is just a split MF game. I mean, whatever you find by yourself is yours. Hey, you come over here and start sniping my items.
Could it be maybe a Tal's amulet? It could maybe be.
I'll scold you verbally.
Nope, Raffles. Damn it. Stone skin. How dare you?
Take it to the limit. When your back's against the wall. Oh no, I'm out of arrows.
Oh, I need to repair. Probably faster to just go Act 4 and repair.
It probably is. Freaking Hrolti's already on the other side of the map.
I know they tease you with them being right there where you spawn, and then they move them on you.
That's because you talked to him. He welcomes you in. Welcome to Kuras, traveler. Not much is left these days. Kurast is literally like a terrible city. It is just a really terrible city. Jank is just like a bunch of rocks inside of a swamp. I don't even know how they get food. There's a whole like five persons there.
Greetings.
Kurast is Florida. What?
Florida.
Florida. What kind of name is Florida?
Hello.
Get named after a state.
Oops. Cursed, multiple shots, stone skin again.
Ooh, oh, buggies. Ah, yes. I like it when there's buggies. I like the buggies. I like the buggies. Look at the buggies. Gonna go pop. Yeah, they go pop, 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 pop like popcorn. Yeah, buggies. Ooh, rear ring.
Oh. 2 tabs full of gold. Almost time to gamble.
Good gamble. Hyperion.
Oh, he got wrecked. So many gems this way.
Oh, chain boots. Faster run walk, 17% magic find, nothing else.
I need a key.
Hey, they roll with when they roll with 10% faster run walk, it's such a tease. It's like we knew what you wanted, we didn't give it to you.
Nope. Is that an F phase blade? Oh, 4-socket phase blade dropped. Not that I have any room for it. should make the effort for that.
I still remember this one superhero show I watched. Everybody thought this guy had the powers of cold. He was able to like shoot cold from his hands. Turned out he kept it a secret pretty well. He didn't actually have the power of cold. He had the power to store and redirect kinetic energy. And he figured out what he could do was he could either A, take all the kinetic energy from something, which would make it cold, or B, he could put the kinetic energy into it, which would essentially cause it to burst into flames. So apparently he had basically the power of both elements, sort of. But it wasn't really either. It was just like the ability to just like absorb and release the heat. Which is kind of cool when you think about it. Like, not only could he like make something light on fire, he could also take all the kinetic energy from something and just completely slow it down to nothing, and then redirect that kinetic energy somewhere else. The movement of the atoms, or whatever you want to call it.
Manipulation.
I mean, it's basically just movement, right? That's pretty much what heat is anyway. The molecules are moving. They're moving faster or slower. When they slow down, that's cold. When they speed up, that's hot. Gases, too. He was able to basically just slow down the air, which would cause the cold. Then he would speed up the air, the molecules, the movement of the molecules in the air, increasing their kinetic energy until they basically just like started bouncing off at each other and literally igniting. I can't remember what show it was. I think it might have been Heroes, actually. I think what's his face, the evil guy in Heroes, dissected him and found out what his power was. Nobody knew what his power was, I think, until he got dissected. And then, like, after what's his name chopped his head open and started like playing around with his brain, he's like, oh wow. He goes, you don't actually have the power of cold. He goes, you actually control, such and such. And he starts like explaining his powers. And even he was shocked. He was like, ah.
Tinker how it works.
Remember, that was his whole thing. He had to know how it works. I mean, it might not have been Heroes. I don't know. I can't remember exactly which show it was on, to be honest with you. I just guessed Heroes.
Sounds like one of those Stranger Thing episodes.
Good day.
It was a good show. Yeah. It was a good show. If I were to go into like a full review of the show, there's definitely some qualms I had with it, but I think that just comes down to it being like a TV drama. Sometimes they do weird things on TV dramas that you wouldn't necessarily see on like a full-fledged show. Like, I understand people have like personal lives, and actors, can't always be there for a show. Sometimes they're pregnant or they get hurt or whatever's going on. But do not change the show because somebody left the show, or it never works out well. Like when you change a show for one of those reasons. Like if you've gotta like just say the character is missing or something, or like whatever's going on, like, okay, she's pregnant, alright, well then she just won't be in like 2 or 3 seasons then. We'll just make up a little bit of a story that says, she's like locked in a prison or something. But like when they like kill off a character just because like the character can't be in the show for a little while, or they do something really stupid, like it always turns me off of the shows. I hate it. Because it doesn't make any sense within the show. Like, it doesn't make any sense within the show. You're like, the character would never do that. Like you know. Because they always just make up some BS thing to, like, get rid of them.
Some bad writing.
But my thing is like, you don't have to kill off a character just because the character, you know, isn't on the show anymore.
Very true.
Like, that's not something that ever needs to happen.
It's funny this conversation's coming up because they're talking about Friends on the radio and Chandler. And he had to miss like 5 or 6 episodes, so he was just in the bathroom for those episodes.
Which was great!
Yeah. It's like they didn't write the character out. And I mean, like, because it's like a 30-minute show, like, you could be in the bathroom.
Just in the bathroom every time they come in. They start making jokes about him being in the bathroom. See, that's great writing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you're always on the toilet every time we come over.
Exactly.
My stomach hurts, okay? They just start going in the bathroom with him. Everybody, the whole cast takes a vacation. And for the next couple episodes, like, they're all in the bathroom. It's just a shot of the door, and they're talking inside. You guys remember that episode where literally Chandler figured out about, like, fancy baths with all the fancy oils and soaps and everything, and everybody's just started, like, walking in while he was taking a bath? They had absolutely no regard for the fact that he was in there.
Yeah, Grant Charmy.
They were just like, and even frickin' Joey came over, and he's like, "What are we doing in the bathroom?" I think we're done with this one pretty much. Yeah, but my thing is when you kill off a character in a show, especially if it's an important character or a popular character, like you're that's permanent. You don't need to do all that. Like, what if there's a chance that the character could come back?
Yeah, just put them in a coma.
What if they change their mind? What if the you know, the person who's goes into a coma in real life comes out of the coma and wants to keep playing their character? Like, I mean, heck, that's even better. Like, if the person in real life goes into a coma, you just go there with a video camera crew, and you're like, "Oh no, Tommy Johnson has gone into a coma," and literally you have footage of an actual coma patient.
And he's still making bank while he's in a coma.
And done.
Exactly.
And then
Pay those bills.
And then if he wakes up, well, guess what? Then he comes back to the show. But if you kill him off, like, how is he supposed to come back to the show? I mean, then you got to write in crazy plot holes like immortality serums and crap.
Necromancer.
He was risen back from the dead by the necromancer Necronomicon. And then the people watching the show are just like, come on. Like, do you think anybody believes this? Nobody's buying this.
Oh, come on, Trav. Pay off.
Uh-oh, somebody just got a Harlequin crest.
Ooh. Shashako.
I was going for a little Tim Allen there.
That was a great show. Such a great show from the 90s.
Oh, he makes great movies. I always like his movies. I watched the Santa Clauses like a million times.
Yeah, those are decent. Tim Allen's a great actor.
I was on a Tom Hanks kick a little while ago. I was watching a whole bunch of Tom Hanks movies.
Apollo 13, get that in the mix.
I watched Castaway. I watched a couple of his movies. He had some newer movie that I watched too. I can't remember the name of it. Doesn't matter. They're all Tom Hanks movies. They're great. I love at the end of Castaway when he gets back, and like they got this freaking fancy dinner prepared for him, full of like lobster legs and tails and like every kind of fish you could ever imagine, and he looks at it with like pure disgust. Because he's been eating crabs like literally every day of his life for the last.
I just want a good American cheeseburger.
What is a Shaco worth in runes? I'm not sure exactly at this point. I mean, I wouldn't let it go for anything less than an Ist rune, but it's probably worth more than that.
I was gonna say it's gotta be worth a little more than an Ist right now. It can't be that many.
Yeah, but I wouldn't let it go for anything less than an Ist. Like that's the bare minimum. I mean, it's also a magic find helmet. You might want to consider just identifying it, socketing it, putting a P topaz in it, and just rolling on with your day. I mean, that's really the main benefit of that piece is the magic find.
Yeah. I mean, the alt attributes isn't terrible either.
There's a game 100 P gems for Vex.
If they're the right P gems, I could see it.
Watch, they're all like the ones that nobody needs.
If they're all amethysts and rubies, then yeah,
if
somebody
they're all
might.
amethysts and rubies.
Somebody might want to do that, but they're probably a mix. It's all a gamble anyway, you know. Like 100 P gems could get you an item worth more than a Vex, theoretically. It also could get you nothing. So. Grand Chamberlain, Sucky Grand Chamberlain. Superior one-socket Dusk Shroud. Raptor nests give me 11k per raptor nest. That's not bad. Pretty easy to kill, too.
Alright, I'm encroaching on 50 Travrons.
Millions and millions and millions. I wish it would switch already. Like, I wish there was a skip button. We'd have like a whole server just vote on skipping certain zones. That would give them feedback too at the same time, wouldn't it? Don't you think? Like, just have the whole server vote whether they want to keep the zone or skip it, and then like and then they would know which ones we don't like. I figure Bloodmore probably gets skipped more than anything. Bloodmore skip.
Vote for next zone. That's what we really need.
Oh, it would always be Chaos Cows or World Stone. Always.
Exactly.
Always.
Exactly. Well, that's the faster way to finding out what people want, rather than this vote thing you're talking about.
Act 3 Stewards would probably get vetoed as well. Password is always 16 unless I'm trying to keep you out, like so. Unless I'm trying to keep you out. The password is the same, no doubt.
You just made me skip 15.
And when I'm trying to keep you out, stay out. Alright? Stay out.
That's when the password's the reverse of 16.
Don't be trying to guess my password. I made one password one time. I can't remember what game it was, but I just like typed in a bunch of like crap after 16, and somehow somebody made it in, and I don't even know how the hell they did. And I was like, get out of my game! Get out of here!
Yeah, well, 16 ASDF really isn't exactly, you know.
Hey, it's more secure than 16, all right? If 16 is a twisty tie, 16 ASDF is 3 twisty ties, okay? Oh, we got a PK or what's up, Necromancer? Level 94 Necro.
I'm gonna drop him.
You know I have plenty of time to just go back to town, right?
It is an honor to serve you.
This character's not a PvP character. I have no intention of fighting you. No intention whatsoever.
Good day.
What could you be?
Oh, man. He triggered a really intense yawn. That was amazing. That's how boring it is.
The set piece green death mask worth grabbing? Or is it junk?
Towels. It's good for mercs.
Ooh, if it's a towels, I need that for my ult. Hey, look at you, right on the point again.
I need to do a swap game.
Me too. A level 2 twister amulet.
Bink.
Too full stuff.
Alright, I think that's the password anyway. Alright, let's start dropping some jank on the ground. I got a Reaper's Toll that needs to go to somebody. I got an Eth Ghost Spear, a Tomb Reaver, an Eth Balrog Blade.
Any 3-socket Archon?
You asking for too much, sir.
Sure am.
What? Oh, yeah, I got this.
Shit, I'm not gonna get in this game.
I got this druid torch that needs to just go to somebody. Honestly, it's a placeholder. If anybody can hold on to it, I don't think we have any druids left that don't have a torch. I mean, if there are, you can give it to them. It's literally just a placeholder until you get something better. There's a white monarch. This is a combat skills barbarian skiller. I think barbarians want a nice combat skiller.
Like, light. A shitty fire
So
facet.
many laying of hands.
Good day.
Laying of hands are great, by the way. Ooh, Cow King's Warhat.
Oh, I know they're great. I just don't need them right now. I'm sure when I need them, there'll be plenty.
Oh, there usually is. Hey, there's a Black Hades.
Phase Blade, a Diggler.
By the way, if somebody wants to set up a Magic Find merc, Tomb Reaver is the weapon. It has 67% Magic Find on it, and it's 3 sockets. Combine that with a couple other Magic Find items, you can actually tank out your merc pretty nicely with Magic Find. What is that? That 3/3 fire? Ew.
I know I dropped that thing. It's terrible.
I'll hold on to it for my brother. He might want to use it until he finds something better.
What's the mixture to roll a shield for sockets?
Socket shield. Exclamation point socket shield. I never remember. That's why I programmed the bot. Tal Am Perfect Ruby.
Tal Am and a Ruby. Ruby. I'm sure we got Tal some.
Lightning facet. Everybody wants it. Is there anybody in this swap game that actually wants this lightning facet? Because I'm just going to give it to you.
I got a 4/4. I'm good at the moment. I'll wait until I get a 5/5.
Socket Monarch. Feel like a fool holding on to it for so long.
Bone flesh.
Does anybody need any essences? I'm gonna drop a bunch.
Even put the thing. Oh, there it is. Alright, whoever wants this lightning facet, come trade me. Just get it out of my inventory. There you go, Zig.
What essences are you dropping?
I got blues, yellows, and reds.
Alright.
There's a flesh ripper, a frost wind on the ground, if anybody wants those for a merc.
Tired of holding on to them, so.
A couple vampire fang belts, if anybody else wants to roll some caster belts.
I'm gonna drop the essences over by Charcy. There's space up there. Lots of essences up there, so I'll make good use of them.
I can't carry anymore.
So many cracks on the ground. You guys need to cover up your cracks.
I can't carry anymore.
+2 traps with all res. 10% faster cast with magic find. It's not terrible.
Dropping some nice poison charms near the stash. Oh, someone mentioned you may want this one. Ginger. Just posted it in game chat.
What? Toxic small charm of the glacier?
Not sure if that mixture is any good for anybody, but
I got a whole bunch more. I think they're higher damage than that. I'll be alright.
ground is.
Ugh, it just switched to Kuros Sewers. Somebody just dropped down Arcanes. Oh, it's a +1 Arcanes. Boo.
Yeah, I had to look at it too.
Boo. Ooh, there's a Storm Shield on the ground. Does anybody need a fucking Storm Shield? Oh, Silks. Silky Silkies. I wish I'd found these early on. Silks look so beautiful.
Valor.
It actually matches the...
Whoa, that's a lot of defense.
Silks actually matches the Nightwings too. It'd be so cool. You could do Silks and Nightwings together.
You zoom in, there's so much
There's
stuff
a
on the ground.
Lacerator. Somebody was asking for that earlier.
Cold Rupture, probably like an 80 or a 90. 86, yeah.
Got all these beautiful crafted items on the ground.
Yeah, there's a lot of them going around.
+2 fire skills. Vampire Bone Glows was the guy. Martial skills.
Balrog.
Sewers is terrible. I don't even know if I want to go do that. I don't even know if I do. It's
Tell us how you really feel.
I mean, I think I might still go in there anyway, which is sad, but it's because it's the best EXP for me, but yucky. What's this Cryptic Axe? The F Cryptic Axe? 5-socket F? Oh, it's a good obedience base. If anybody needs a foul rune, I've got a couple foul runes just sitting around doing nothing. Got a couple foul runes.
Need a jaw. Got any of those laying around doing nothing?
I mean, I got a Soj laying around doing nothing.
That's pretty nice.
I kind of wish I could work Cannot Be Frozen somewhere else in my build so that I could swap to it. So I can have an extra +1 to skills and the mana and everything. I mean, it would bring my mana up to... I mean, not really. It's not really that big of a boost.
It's a shame it doesn't have any magic find on that Soj.
That's my first Soj, okay? It's my first one ever.
Surprised we don't have a video of you getting it.
Alright, I'm leaving so somebody else can come in here and grab some stuff.
Yeah, good call.
Bink. Sewers is literally the worst zone. I mean, you're not wrong.
Is it still, as long as you're in the zone, you're getting XP from the kills, even if you're standing at the door? Or do you have to be within a certain distance now?
About 3 screens.
Doing solo sewers there?
I don't know. Somebody came trying to PK me earlier, so I put a password on it.
That's disappointing. Yeah, not unsurprising, but disappointing.
I mean, hey, that was the open game. Let's see him trying to get into the game that's not open. Scammer, dude. What are you talking about, Onyx? What you talking about, sucker?
I used all my keys.
Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I'm over here just killing stuff. I'm not supposed to be killing stuff. Find the sewer entrance and go in, sir. Down into
Nice
the
moves,
muck.
Trav.
Down into the muck. I think the main problem with sewers is just that, like, some big, giant, stupid area full of ridiculously nothing. I mean, yeah, there's monsters in here, and it's probably the same number of monsters that's in just about every zone, but they're all spread out. Can I get a little closer?
Now the game's just really teasing me, dropping an IO rune.
Did anyone grab the Reaper Stole? I have no clue. It's on the ground in the swap game. For kinship members.
Yeah, I think it went quick. I didn't see it at all.
Kinship members are the best and you guys are the rest. Kinship members are the best and you guys get the rest. When they're finished with it, I'll open it up to you guys. That's how it works.
You guys get the kinship sloppy seconds.
That's right. Those sloppy seconds. Dang. That freaking doll had teleport. And he wouldn't even just... You know how, like, normally, like, you got to attack them first before they teleport?
Yeah.
No. He was on the other side, and he was just he just teleported over. He was like, "What's up, sucker? Did you?"
He's like, "I heard you like teleport."
Buddy, I don't want to play with you. Rocking double scalpers. Yeah, you definitely need some lacerators.
If I had to teleport, I would just be stomping things so hard. Once this zoo gets like single targeted, like one target, all of them at once, it's just like boom.
Ooh. Freaking pack of dolls came right up to me and I started firing before my brain even processed what was going on. Had to back off.
I got a freaking gold rune! Woohoo!
Oh, grats. I thought you said Dole Rune. I was like, what is he so excited for a Dole Rune for? It's like Dole Runes are... No, don't be excited about Dole Runes.
Yeah, doles aren't terrible, but they're no goal. Oh, gosh, I was about ready to give up too.
That was your teaser. Now you're going to go for another 100 runs with nothing.
Pretty much. Would have been much happier if it was a Vex, but...
Nightbot reported back there. What, his socket armor's broken on my Nightbot? When did that happen? He just repeated back the command. Why did he do that?
It's locked.
That is strange. Why did he do that? I've never seen him do that before. Oh, there you go. He just doesn't like you.
I was thinking you need to program your Nightbot so I can just type in Ral Rune and it tells me everything I could make with a Ral Rune. And so on and so forth.
Unfortunately, the formatting is terrible, and I found that, like, the more you type in, the worse the formatting gets, and it just, like, crushes everything together in one long, giant, unreadable paragraph. It's awful. So I try to keep everything kind of short.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I can make some more room in my inventory if I just crush some of these gems. Ooh, where'd you come from?
The Lish Wand.
Get out of there.
Sharktooth armor.
Sharktooth brouhaha. Obviously, nobody else knows where that comes from.
It was shark bait, not shark tooth.
Oh, was it shark bait? Thank you. Somebody got it. Feeling better about myself.
Captain America over here. I got that reference.
Awesome.
When somebody told the Wizard of Oz joke, because he's that old.
It's locked.
What are you guys up to?
I am overburdened.
I am currently farming sewers. Act 3. It's terrible.
I'm at the rune store shopping for runes. Selection's poor.
The EXP is good.
I need a key.
Spirit is fading.
Are you trying to do solo?
I'm just trying to get EXP. Do you want to come fill the game for me so I can get more EXP?
Yeah, no one's doing cows. I can join.
Nope, nobody's doing cows. All by myself. All by myself.
Mr. NiNi still in a bad mood.
Oh, he's been grumpy for a little while. I don't know what's wrong with him.
His hardcore character died, that's why.
Oh, it's in ladder chat.
Okay. He was getting griefed.
Yeah, Mr. NiNi lost his level like 96 hardcore character and he's all mad.
Oh, butthurt.
I told him not to stand next to the Lord Decease thing. He didn't listen. I think I'm pretty much done with this game. Making good EXP. I mean, it's decent. It's decent EXP in here, even by yourself.
Perfect gems are awesome.
Alright, I hate to do this to you, toasty hobo. Well, I just finished this one. I'm going to go to the next one. Number 2.
I like the quality of life they did on the saving the game names and stuff now when you do the joins. That was really nice of them.
Dab time? What? Going down to the town. Going to the sewers to kill some evil dolls that are mean to me. What's up, buggies?
Baskets, we kick baskets.
Hey, players 3.
Yay!
Is anybody doing Trav in your games? Because I should come there and do Trav maybe.
Yeah, if you want to, come on. Come kill Trav.
Just killing Trav. I'll be right there and then I'll kill Trav.
Kill Trav.
Then maybe I'll just do lower Kurost while I wait for you guys to finish.
You're like, I'm gonna kill this Trav, then I'm gonna come do Trav.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
pretty
kill
much.
Trav, I'm gonna do Trav, and then I'm gonna hit your Trav, and then watch out for the Trav, because I'm hitting that next after the Trav. Give me my itinerary, alright? Just make sure you guys know in advance. Trav, Trav, Trav.
Think I could take Trav on my own players 4.
Dang, Soul Venom the Dead. That's kind of a cool name. Couple packs in here so far. It's actually been kind of nice.
And you're on 2, okay. Game already exists with that name. Well done.
You trying to make it?
Why are
Yeah.
why are you trying to make it?
The game is no longer available with that name.
I can't look away for a second.
Uh,
I don't know. It is up.
I spelled it wrong.
You
Fat fingered it.
spelled it wrong. Fat finger, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when you can't dial 911 cause your finger's so fat it hits all the buttons? Just like on the Homer Simpson episode. Fat finger,
The
fat
sweet
finger.
charm.
What you gonna do?
Epic charm inbound. Very nice. Was a 6 MF 10 lightning resist.
That freaking
small charm.
That freaking episode always cracked me up. Like even I saw it later. He would be dialing a number, and it would go beep doo doop. Your finger is too fat to dial this number.
The Simpsons episode? That was a great episode. That was freaking awesome.
Please hang up and lose some weight. Like, dang, alright.
Back when you were allowed to have offensive humor.
Oh, I was laughing because that whole episode he was trying to reach a certain weight limit so he would be morbidly obese.
Yeah.
So he could work from home. Turned out his belly was on the rack the entire time. And they took his belly off the rack and he was like, what was he, like 100 pounds over or something?
Yeah, it was a lot extra. I got a ogre mole.
Oh god, that's scary. Those gloom bats can be really dangerous. I've died to the gloom bats a couple times before, like especially if you're not careful and you walk into the pack, they just bop, dead.
Is Windhammer worth keeping for somebody? It's got level 22 Twister on it.
Windhammer? It's good for specifically a Windhammer build, but if nobody's doing a Windhammer build, it doesn't have much use. Is it F?
Use it for Golem.
Sadly, it is not F.
Works good for golems too, yeah.
Yeah, I need that meteor whatever thing. Gives you iron golem, that amulet, whatever it's called. Metal grid? Is that the one?
Yeah.
Metal grid. I love the little watchers that pop out of the water because it's 3 monsters technically. And so when I shoot my arrow down the line, it does 3 explosions and they die so fast.
Yeah, that bow of yours and that setup is just OP. Needs to be nerfed.
Oh yeah. Not the cold sorceress. nerf the cold Zon, of course.
Well, that's the Blizzard approach, right?
So we decided that the cold sorceress is just too OP, and we were going to take some preventative measures. So we're letting you all guys know today that the cold Zon is being nerfed. You're like, what?
You know what I was thinking though that might even the playing fields for cold is if there is a new rune word or unique that added 1 to cold mastery.
I mean,
Yeah, maybe a few.
I think some new rune words that have fire, lightning, and cold mastery on them could be like game changers in terms of builds, and could definitely have some very interesting uses, like outside of, you know, just like the normal builds. Even if it's just a +1 O skill, like for that particular rune word, it could make things very interesting.
Math. That's probably nothing worth. Map. Fonts. Just enough magic find to be useless.
Come and knock on my door. I've got junk for you. I'm gonna fill up all your freaking stash tabs.
Need like an in-game mule that'll automatically transfer stuff to my stash for me.
They're called bots.
Yeah, and you get banned.
I think the kinship frowns on those.
And you get banned for those.
We banned those.
You can also just like have a child. Do you have a child you can train, you know?
Child river
Make them flay.
Dude, you know what's funny? When I was playing WoW, someone is like, yeah, I pay my kids like $5 a week to farm herbs for me.
Heck yeah.
It's
I
like, hey,
should have
that's-
thought
you
of
know
that.
what? That's a good allowance. You know, it's not bad.
Work
Okay,
it. I need more
I need my
herbs.
pistol P, kid.
Go fishing.
I have a friend that plays Star Citizen, and he has his kids mining like resources all the time.
Slave labor, child labor combined.
Ships, so you're gonna use them.
Stop running away, you bastard! Yeah, you're trapped now. You ran yourself into a corner, fool.
You fool.
Fool!
Hey, a pole rune! Game paid off.
He's going crazy. He's been at it so long. He's like, a ball rune, yes! Something!
Yeah, at this point.
Eventually he starts getting excited for IO runes.
I had one not too long ago. I withheld my enthusiasm. But I wanted to.
So you haven't quite lost your sanity yet. You're still slightly sane. All right, we'll come back later. We'll revisit this in a couple days.
Yeah, I got another pole. I can make an out of that, and then I got an and I can make the mal. Then I actually have something. It's actually, I'm surprised at how well my character is doing in Players 4.
Let's see how he does in Player 5. Haha.
Hey, careful, careful!
I know, right? I'm like, oh, this is kind of scary now.
Push me over the edge here.
This is a little scary.
Don't push me, cause I'm close.
Is the
Start
EXP
carrying.
game different when you kill things with holy fire? No, it doesn't. Doesn't matter how the monster dies. You can pickle him in brine salts for all you want, as long as he dies.
Goal, and I've got a Vex.
Alright.
Are we done in this game?
I think so. I'm gonna make the next game, and then I'm gonna double check the swap game and see if it's finished. I'll be
Like
right
the
back.
Game doesn't exist. Everything's gone.
It might. You never know. I'm gonna put it in stream chat if it's still up. The password is colorful. Who we got in here? Oh dang, it's still full of people. Not completely full, but it's still pretty much full. You know what? Let's do a re-up on the swap game. I guess. Nope. Stream chat, you're not getting it yet. There's still too much good stuff in here.
It's too good for you.
We gotta sell some of these items to NPC.
I need one more person to join the MF game.
I'm coming back.
Seems we lost one in the transfer.
Just double checking the make sure the Dujanks is Dujanks.
Hey, there we go. That's enough to go.
We're on 3 now.
Holy moly.
Ain't interested in you thrashers. The monsters here always tell me to go away. They're always like, go away. Go away. I think they're trying to tell me something.
Casting amp damage over and over again. Yes, decrepify.
If only I could find the frickin' sewer entrance.
Huh. Well, nothing. Now let's go back down to lower. So, I've been seeing some videos on thorns, and there's been a couple of people posting on YouTube now saying thorns is more viable since patch 2.5.
They're using the Sunder Charms to increase their incoming damage, which allows them to get hit for harder numbers, which also in turn allows them to dish out bigger numbers back, but it also involves essentially just like it's just horribly making yourself vulnerable, like extremely vulnerable to damage.
You know what?
Yeah, they were talking about using amp and stuff as well.
Like it doesn't, it honestly, it doesn't even really have any kind of like actual reality in a build. Because you're gonna get hit by a monster and he's just gonna one-shot you. It's not even, as far as I'm concerned, it's not even like a viable option. Unless you can just like tank up your HP like as high as humanly possible to the point of absurdity where you got like literally like 8,000 or 9,000 HP and you're just getting like annihilated. I mean, maybe at that point you could somehow make it work, but the only characters in the game that can do that are Barbarian and Druid, and neither one of those have access to full thorns.
I need a key.
I mean, you could, however, put on like Bramble and Edge Bow together.
And Metal Grid.
I guess, and you could stack both of them.
Yeah, one of them was a Pally build with thorns.
And Paladins can't really hit very high HP numbers. That's part of the issue.
You gotta stack those Charmy Charms.
I mean, to give you kind of an idea, like, if you run, like, a very good, like, defensive build on a Paladin, still need about 1500 HP. Monsters can literally hit you for about 1500 damage in one shot. So, like, if you don't have at least about 1500 HP on your Paladin, you're in there fighting, like, Uber Iswal or Uber Lilith. She can literally just tank you. One shot, 1500 HP just down the drain, and she'll kill you.
And then you got dolls that just don't discriminate, period, and kill everything.
So now imagine you're running full physical sunders to reduce your physical resistance, and you still can't get more than maybe like 2000 HP. So this is the exact opposite way. So now you don't have any physical damage reduction, and you're actually making it progressively worse. Those same monsters that would one-shot you at 1500 are going to one-shot you at well above 1500. You could have 3000 HP as a Paladin, and they could probably still one-shot you.
Those like jank builds, basically.
Like, it doesn't. It's like a non-build. Like, unless you can find a way to make your character survive that, I just don't really see how any of it is ever going to be viable. I mean, you'd have to like stack lifesteal. You'd have to build enough health that you're not getting one shot, which is going to be the biggest issue. And you would have to be constantly regenerating every bit of life that you lose, because even in the scenario that you do survive the 1500 damage hit, which is going to be a hell of a lot more on a character like that running full physical sunders, you have to survive another one after it. So you've got to have a way to restore your health back to full as quickly as possible, so that when that next 1500 damage hit comes in, you're not just two-shot. Because as cool as it is to survive a one-shot, like, if you can't survive the subsequent second shot after, then you're still going to die. I just don't really see how it actually is ever going to work on a character. Maybe on a druid, maybe on a barbarian that like maxes out shouts and gets his HP as high as possible, or like I said, a druid that gets his HP as high as possible. Maybe a bear druid specifically, you know, with like max oak sage and like just like as much HP as you could possibly stack in.
Well, I was thinking a summon druid could use it with their minions and then use Spirit of the Barbs as well.
So Spirit of the Barbs does not work the same way.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
So Spirit of the Barbs doesn't return percentage, it returns attacker takes damage of. Now they changed it. This thing that they're doing requires you to be hit, because it's going off of the old percentage-based modifier that Thorns has always had. Iron Maiden has it, so you could stack Iron Maiden with it, which would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, I was thinking the Necro wouldn't be that bad. You can get an Edge Bow with a Bramble, and then all your minions would just be the ones actually, you know, getting hit.
Be a decent thorn stack, yeah.
Well, it doesn't work because the physical damage taken of the minions doesn't go
Sunder,
down with the Sunders.
Yeah. Well, if they fix that, then it could be.
I mean, the physical Sunder still applies to the minions. It just doesn't. The negative effect doesn't apply to the minions.
Oh, so it still does apply. Okay, the physical.
Yeah, they're trying to take advantage of the reduction in.
Yeah. I understand. I just wasn't sure that they worked at all anymore.
Yeah, they're only taking advantage of the crappy mechanic, basically.
Yeah, it sounds like I understand why somebody wants to get it to work. Like Macro is like going crazy trying to make this a valuable build, but I don't know.
Any build that increases the damage that you're taking is gonna be
it just sounds.
It's gonna be non-viable.
Yeah, P8, like you're gonna be like doing stuff on P1, and then you do a P8 game, and you're just gonna get melted.
I mean, like I said, the things that I was thinking is that you would have to restore your mana or your health as quickly as possible. Honestly, as much as amp damage would kill the monsters faster, I don't think killing the monsters faster is even like a viable option at that point, because you're dying so quickly. You would be losing HP with every single hit by massive proportions. The other big issue with the build is that not all monsters dish out physical damage, and you would have to have a way to kill those monsters that are not going to kill themselves on you. And there's tons of monsters that don't actually have physical
They're
hits.
not gonna kill themselves on you.
And they're just gonna
So
gonna
stupid.
stand there and cast spells at you, and then you're just gonna be you're gonna be useless. I mean, like harpies. That's one right there. Harpies don't melee. Gloams don't melee. You know, like the sheer number of monsters that don't really melee at all. Like, I mean, like the Herodrum, the little ones that res all the undead. They technically melee, but you literally have to like walk up to them. They're not going to chase you down. You have to walk up to them and stand there and let them hit you. And that's assuming that they actually use a melee attack, when most of the time they use the Dark Stars.
My Neothak just disappeared. Oh my gosh, he's way back in this other room? I've never had that happen before.
He's like, ah ha ha ha, I'm hiding.
He's way back in the other room, like almost by the little water well thing that's in the middle.
He's like, did you
He was
miss
scared. He was trying to get me killed by those snakes that I left back there, is what he was doing. He knows I don't like them.
Well, right. How's your sewers run? Almost done?
Yeah, I'm pretty much finished. I got an EXP shrine though. I'm gonna try and find whatever monsters are left, if there are any left.
3 Grand Charms in Lower Kuros. A lot of Grand Charms.
Sounds like you're saying grandparents.
15, 18, 6. Junk, junk, and junk. $15 to life small charm. That's worth keeping, I guess.
Anyway, Vidine, though, the point is, though, is that you can't. I just don't think you can reliably build a Thorns build that relies on that, like almost entirely by itself. You would have to work in other things.
Yeah, no, I appreciate your thoughts on it. And your theory crafting.
But what the hell would you even like work in? I mean, you're going to be running Thorns native on a paladin. At least the other characters, like the druid and whatnot, could literally just build other things. On top of that, you got to get in there in melee range. So you gotta be there in melee range like all the time.
And constantly moving, or else you're gonna get the defense bonus that you don't want.
The other problem that I encountered with Thorns is that the monsters attack really slowly. Like they're not like the monsters have this like really weird AI based attack rate, which apparently is like garbage. It's the same attack rate that the Iron Golem has. The Iron Golem uses the same formula apparently.
That explains why he sucks.
Yeah, he doesn't attack very fast. Even if you give him a good weapon, he's just kind of like, Ugh.
Yeah, some of the other cool things they found was using the fire golem for aggro because of the holy fire. Try getting aggro under the army first with the necro build of it. That was interesting.
Fire Golem just for the aggro radius.
Yeah, because of the holy fire hits before you can even get there, so he's like already building some aggro before you've walked in enough to even shoot or anything. That kept the like what he was testing with Diablo, it kept Diablo on him versus or on the minions instead of on him.
I don't know. I found the fire golem to be pretty useless most of the time.
Yeah, I
Which
can't
is
say
a
it's...
shame because they look so good now.
Yeah, they
Someone
look
had a good
so...
idea of making it synergize with the mages, so the mages weren't caught off.
I mean, yeah, that's if you were gonna run the mages, you'd probably run the fire golem too, but the mages die so much.
And they do like negative damage.
And everything in hell is just immune to fire, so like that Sunder is almost necessary.
I mean, I feel like there is a build out there, an interesting build that uses multiple Sunders, and it basically revolves around the Necromancer and the mages and the fire golem. And what you would do is you would basically just have one of every Sunder in your inventory, except probably physical too, actually. Just use a full army with mages. Use the fire golem so that they all get the Sunder effect. Obviously,
you could easily build that without
you'd
golem.
lose lower res, you know, to obviously amplify the mages and amplify the fire golem. And then
any revives you have as well.
Yeah, and well, the skeletons would mainly be there just as a shield to keep the freaking mages from dying all the time.
Yeah, but then you could get some like Death Lords or something. Then your melee is super strong. Like they're really good. I like the Death Lords. Whenever I play Summoner, I get Death Lords or the Harpies are actually pretty good too, just because they can shoot so quick.
Chunky got a jaw rune.
Beautiful.
No way.
In y'all's game?
Is he in here? No, he's not in
I
here.
was about to say, wow, that's sweet.
Stop healing everything. It's rude.
I can't carry anymore.
Sewers. Got freaking amp damage on me, and I need some arrows.
Can I get a jaw rune? Is that what I heard dropped?
Oh yeah, Chunky got one.
That's awesome. Now back to my Lord Cursed.
He's like,
Enemies were next.
He's like, if only I could get one.
This is where I keep my jaw rune. If I had one.
It's like I've got a spot in my stash for it. Where it'll last for like 5 seconds before it hits the Dusk Shroud I have sitting waiting for it.
I mean, it sounds like he's abusing a lot of penalties, which are designed to make things harder, not easier. And honestly, at the end of the day, all that's going to end up doing is basically making them patch the penalties so that they don't apply in that way. I mean, I'm just being honest. Like,
I think it's cool that he's exploring that, though.
I mean, it's interesting.
Yeah, this is the season to find out, you know, what else can be done with these charms.
I just don't really see a lot of actual, like, real benefit to it.
Yeah, other than the content he's making, I'm not seeing much value just yet. But it's curious. I find it curious.
It's just like any other build that is not, you know, like optimal, that's like can work, but it's not, you know, the meta or like reasonable to do. Like you can do a ton of stuff that's ridiculous, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's a little bit, like, further than that, because, like, at least with off-meta builds that are difficult to play, or, you know, have, like, weird stringent standards, like, usually they can still complete all content. I don't really feel like the Thorns build can complete all content. I feel like he's gonna run into roadblocks. He's gonna have to rely on other things to complete quite a large portion of the game.
What golem does stone give you? Is it clay golem?
Clay golem, yeah.
Would that possibly be a way that you could like use the clay golem to like like kind of like Iron Maiden early on, how you can just like cast Iron Maiden and class golems.
So Clay
over and over
Golem is
again.
a terrible golem for thorns because he slows everything down. Which, if you're going for damage output with thorns, like we were talking about earlier, the monsters already have just horrible attack rate just in general, and slowing them down even further just completely nerfs your damage on the thorns build. So Clay Golem is just outright if you're doing a thorns build.
Yeah, you need to kind of rely on maybe 1 or 2 thorns taking that enemy out, or 2 hits, I mean.
I was just trying to think of a way that you could get a summon without being a summoning class. And
I
then
mean, there's
have, like,
blood golem.
Charges.
Blood golem
Yeah.
is up there. It's a sword.
But
There's
not having to worry about your health pool and you dying, you can just like cast something that takes all the damage for you. But yeah, I keep forgetting that the sunders don't apply to your summons anyway. So
I don't remember them talking too much about stacking Sunder Charms, but maybe they're just downplaying it for the video.
There was a point where they thought to have like 5 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's still stuff you could do, like the Vengeance Paladin could use all of them.
But
you know?
if you think about it, I tried that out in the PTR, and then I was like, well, this is pointless though, because the point of Vengeance is to have multi-elements. 4
yeah,
immunes,
4
right?
immunes, exactly, yeah.
So then you're like, oh, none of them are immune. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but then you're dealing like all the damage to everything all the time.
massive amounts of damage. Like, he was one-shotting pretty much everything I came across, and he was set up very poorly. If he had been set up more, you know, like my Conviction Paladin on non-ladder, like with the Sunder Charms, he would have just been annihilating everything. The problem with the Sunder Charms, though, is that they don't give you any benefit versus bosses, basically.
Yep.
So using them versus like Diablo or Bale or anything like that actually decreases your kill speed. I mean, I think they're wonderful additions to the game because I think they're not straightforward. It's not always a, you know, hey, this is like the best thing to put on your character, bar none. Like, even in the case of the Cold Sorceress, like, there are times the Cold Sorceress is not fighting cold immunes, and during that time, the Cold Sorceress is not fighting cold immunes. The Cold Sunder is not helping her kill faster; it's actually decreasing her kill speed.
Yeah, because you could put a skiller in its place, or
like anytime
not die.
Anytime a Cold Sorceress is fighting a boss that are not immune to cold, like that's a scenario right there. And then whenever she's in a zone where there's very little to no cold immunes, again, that's another scenario right there. She doesn't need the Cold Sunder. Like, it's not as straightforward, I think, as a lot of people originally believed it was going to be. And I think that's the beautiful thing about it, because it fits right in with Diablo. Like, Diablo is not very straightforward. Speaking of which, I made that video on the Ice Maiden, and then I was like, you know what? Why did I never make one on the Godzilla? Like I think I'm gonna do a little special video on how he ended up. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, he was great. The plague really made a huge change, in my opinion, on mercenary weapon. Like it's and it also helps with this patch too, like with the lower res procs. Like that helps a lot, to be honest.
I think in my opinion, Plague is better than Infinity at this point.
I like Plague a lot too, yeah. And I'm debating on whether or not making a Barb mercenary versus a Act 2, because 2 burrs is expensive, man. Like I could get a Lawbringer and a Plague a lot cheaper.
So here's my argument for this, and you guys might agree with me or you might not. So in 2.4, when they released Plague, I think Infinity was still ahead of Plague. And Plague was like your lesser choice, okay? But since the Sunders have come out, and you don't need Infinity to break the immunities anymore, Plague, I think, has taken the lead, because not only does it still offer you the negative res that you can get from Infinity, it offers you a second slot on the Frenzy Merc, so that you can put something else on there as well. And you get the Cleansing Aura, which is just absolutely amazing in terms of, like, keeping you going on runs, so you don't have to worry about poisons, you don't have to worry about curses. I mean, like, just in general, like, having a permanent cleansing in your group is absolutely freaking amazing and blows Infinity away, in my opinion.
Group play, that's a huge bonus, yeah.
And then the addition of the double weapon slots on the Frenzy Merc, I think, kind of, like, pushes it over the edge, because at that point you can put other beneficial auras on him as well, something else that might help you. Whether it's Last Wish if you're a melee character, you know, whether it's we're talking about like super endgame, you know, geared out mercs. So like anything that you would want in that slot, you know, maybe even you could make a Phoenix sword. You know, just so that he has freaking redemption and sucks up corpses. You know, you can put Azure Wrath on him so he has Sanctuary and he's knocking everything back. I mean, there's tons and tons of different choices. You can have freaking what's that other one that has the Frozen Orb procs? He could just be spamming Frozen Orbs. Voice of Reason.
I was thinking about making a Voice of Reason for a merc. That sounds like a lot of good CC.
Dual Voice of Reasons. It would work too. Ow, I clicked on a Fire Shrine on myself. I'm amazing.
Nice.
Yeah, I've almost killed myself doing that.
Like that life, I didn't need that health. That health bar was too full.
I'm just happy I'm not a fire build with the Sunder and running into those things.
I don't think Resistances actually affects those.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
It's a flat 33% reduction in your HP, no matter what your HP is.
Okay.
Which is why it like really hurts the high HP classes.
Did anyone do Catacombs yet?
I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
I'm just doing Kuros Bazaar, waiting for sewers to finish up.
I think I'm almost done. I got a little bit more down here and I'll be finished.
Certainly not rushing you.
I mean, you could run Pentel too. If you,
Yeah, I'm kind of just going like, if I kill enough stuff, eventually rune's gonna drop. So.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Got a foul last round.
Like, I understand there's places and monsters that have a higher drop chance of runes, but like anywhere in hell can drop like a Zod, right?
I mean, pretty much as long as it's a level 81 or higher.
Okay.
There's so many clickables in the Act 3 areas though, which is super nice. Oh, immune to physical, that's not good.
That's my
I'm not
opinion,
sure the physical immunity works against... Oh, someone just got a foul.
The white rune word is best in slot for some characters, HL. But the thing about white is you need a good base.
I got a 3 to Bone Spear one that I made for my Bone Necro that I haven't even really done anything with. I just made it because we were doing rushes and I needed some hole punches.
I found a 3 to Bone Spirit wand with 2 sockets if anyone wants it.
Ooh, I just found an Ethereal Shadow Plate. Hopefully when I roll it, it'll be something good.
Yeah, the thing about white is that if you find like the perfect base, like the absolute godliest base, it can just be ridiculously amazing. There's at one time I found like a really nice skill saver base. It was like +3 revive, +3 lower resistance, and it had like +3 bone spear on it, or +2 bone spear. I think it was +2 bone spear now that I think about it. And it was just like, okay, well that's just free lower res and free revives, and I don't gotta put points down to get to either one of those.
Did you see the base that I got that's a Talent Saber? I'll link it. It saves me 7 points.
So you got Venom, Blade Shield, and Death Sentry. Oh yeah, that's
I don't
absolutely
need to touch
excellent.
the traps at all.
That's
traps
excellent.
is pointless.
Yeah, Death Sentry on a claw is great because that saves you a huge number of points.
Now the roll on the plague is another story, but you know we're gonna get there.
I heard some guy last season, he rolled plague like he said he rolled plague like 6 times and he got +1 every single time.
Oh god.
I just got a Viper Magi. Thank you.
Nice.
Finally dropping something.
Needs to drop an arachnid mesh. Is what he needs to drop.
Yeah, he needs to drop me a burr rune. That's what he needs to drop. Oh my god, these stakes.
Where's my burr at? That's my burr.
Yeah.
My
Come through the entire level, find an XP shrine after everything's dead. Thanks, game.
Hey, GGM, I'm gonna tap into your wealth of knowledge for a second, if you don't mind.
Anything
Do you know
you need.
anything? Do you know anything about Dragonflight and how it scales? Because I read online it scales with both IS and FCR.
Dragonflight?
Yes, the teleport kick.
It used to have a big old delay on it. That was the problem. I believe they reduced the delay, but I don't think they got rid of it, did they? Did they get rid of it completely?
I'm not totally sure. It feels like there's a little bit of a delay.
You can spam
or
it.
I could just
You can spam it now, but I think there's still like a little bit of a delay there. Does it say it on the tooltip? Because I made a martial arts sim a little while ago, and I used Dragonflight, and I had a lot of fun just like teleporting around all over the place. But most of the time I was charging, so I was charging in between each teleport. So I don't think I ever like just spammed it.
Right. So that's why I'm not sure, is because I don't know if it's because I have 0 FCR and that's why it's slow, but it does feel like it's instant, but it's just, I mean, there's no delay. It's just kind of, you know, I have no FCR.
I would imagine it's still the same speed as a teleport, though, right? Because, you know, the teleport has the initial disappearance and then the initial the reappearance. So it probably still has to play those 2 animations no matter what.
So someone online, and again, I don't know, I'm just kind of reading, but someone said since it has a teleport and a kick, the teleport is affected by FCR and the kick is affected by IAS. But I don't know if I can get 100 FCR easily to find out.
Oops.
Fortitude? Doesn't Fortitude have FCR on it?
No.
It does.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Can we
I was gonna
fast
try to
your
make
castrate?
chains. Well, you see, okay, I have a few items, and in fact, Everest gave me a crazy amulet in addition to 2 rings that will give me 40 FCR.
I mean, I'm not really sure if there's a melee component to it as well. Like, because obviously you teleport, and then once you complete the teleport, then she kicks. So there may also be an IAS component to it as well. It may be both.
Yeah, the only kind of hint I got was a forum I saw. A guy who made a trap kicks in dueler, and he had 100 FCR and a ton of IAS, and he said compared to his other assassins, he noticed it was faster. But this was also from like 2010, so I don't, you know.
It's been changed since then, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really know how he could see that it would be noticeably faster when it had a huge delay on it before. I mean, that would be like getting a 200% FCR and being like, my Blizzard is noticeably faster.
He said he noticed because when he was dueling, whenever he got stunned, he needed to teleport out of the stun as soon as possible, and he felt like it was going quicker when he had the 100
It would be
and something.
It would be a tiny itty bit quicker. Like we're talking about like 3 or maybe like 1/4 of a second. Like probably about a 1/4 of a second or something like that. Like it. I'm sorry, not even a 1/4 of a second. What am I saying? 4/25ths of a second.
Jeez.
I like the recent How to Sorceress on the Carbot when he's like putting on the FCR gear and then he like can't cast Blizzard more than once.
But he cast that one Blizzard really fast.
Yeah,
He did?
he did.
No, I've demonstrated in videos before that FCR does in fact affect the delayed skills, but it's a lot less than you think. Like with meteors, if you build 200% FCR, you can get like an extra meteor off per casting time. Like you can stack 1 more meteor. Blizzard is the same way. Like you can get like 1 more Blizzard off than you would normally. But we're talking about, like, for the duration of Blizzard, like, how many casts can you make, like, well, Meteor was what I used. Like, how many casts can you make before the first meteor disappears? Basically, the fire of the first meteor disappears.
Yeah, how many can you actually stack? Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure, like, with 200% FCR, it was, like, 1 extra.
Every little bit adds up, though. Like, every skiller makes a little difference on each character. Some more than others.
I'm falling into a trap here where I keep getting all these super elites, like, around the area that's not terrorized. And I'm just killing them, like, mindlessly, not going into the sewers.
I look at those as, like, little bonuses after the zone is done. I'm like, hey, maybe this is the one that has the high rune in it.
Alright, lower K, let's go.
Drink some milk, Sean. Milk will put out the fires of Gehenna in your stomach from eating the hot food.
Need some milk.
Ginger works too. Helps settle the stomach.
No, he ate like ridiculously spicy food, so.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Oh,
a little bit of Pepto and
give us
some
a good
Pepsi.
terror zone.
Come on, Chaos Sexual Berry, come on.
Yeah, I could really use a bar of XP.
Come on.
I don't think I saw
Chaos
cows yet today,
Sexual
so that's due.
Cows are good, yeah, I could do cows.
I don't care which one we get. Do them all. EXP is EXP.
I just need runes.
That sounded like you were about to break out in song there for a second. I thought you was gonna go
close.
I just need to hold your hand now.
I just need some ruby runes.
I'm just a furry druid over here looking for a dang baroon.
Oh, you know what? I like that one a lot.
Ugh. Too many things that freeze you there.
Barodrum Agents. Dude, what? Dude, what? Sweet. Why are we sweet?
Have you ever seen the Dude, Where's My Car?
Yes.
That's what I was literally just typing.
Zoltan.
Zoltan?
The flux capacitor. What was it called? Something like that.
What's up, all you ice immunes? Come on down and let's go.
Someone wants to play with his Coldy Sunder. Da, 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 da.
This is definitely one of them zones where it's going to come in handy, let me tell you what.
No!
No,
Oh!
the Bone Warrior.
Envy, no!
If anyone would like to join me in Pit Level 2.
Are you in need of help?
He needs
You know,
a
I
help.
might need a little assistance on this one.
He's calling the pack.
Alright, the wolf pack can come.
Assemble!
You got a portal up already?
I sure don't.
Oh. This is going to require a Vex for payment, by the way.
That's cool.
One. That's how you're gonna get your runes. You give up on making them drop, and you're just trying to extort them out of
Vex
people.
for EXP back.
Hey, look at this little cute little one. 18 life, 1 to 2 fire. Better than nothing.
What's this? No, that's area plateau. We don't like that. That's a bad place. We don't go there.
I guess that'll be the rogue and champion. Okay.
Hey, I finally have 75% fire resistance.
Good, you can add your Sunder now. I'm waiting in Act 1 for your TP.
What
It's a little spicy down there.
Don't. Oh god.
Alright.
It's just archers, really.
Them bone
Got
archers are
lots
spicy.
of things for them to shoot at.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide in this corner until
Yeah, they're little vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Dude, range monsters in this game are pretty OP. Like, it's always been my experience that range monsters are just like, they hit hard. Like, you always have to watch for them. Spike
Alright, I got
fiends,
half a bar
spear
back.
cats,
I'm thankful.
bone archers, bone mages. Like, they wreck.
Yep.
All of them.
Anything good in the
You know
chest?
what? I paid you preemptively with that GC.
Sure did.
You still
Thank you
owe him
so
for
much.
stealing his spot in the game, though.
That was so terrible.
That was hilarious. That was probably the funniest time that's ever happened.
Are we
Wait,
going
check
together
out
on the new TZ, or are we still split?
It doesn't matter
mind.
to me. You guys could join me in the TZ. I don't really care.
You
I
see
don't
that?
mind Crystalline, but Frozen River? Heck no.
I mean, I'm not gonna like force you guys to let me have all the EXP by myself. I think that's very rude.
If it's T3, I feel like I can handle it, but honestly, I'm not incredibly strong. And you know what? It's kind of insane. I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 martial art GCs in addition to the Torch to Annie skills. It's like,
Nice.
god dang, man. I can still barely handle T3.
What are you running, lightning?
Yeah. I might try something else. Fire, honestly, fire, since it's just one charge on Phoenix Strike, I can just spam meteors all nonstop.
Too bad you can't use Crescent Moon.
I know. Ugh. I've I've tweeted at Diablo a couple times like, hey, you know, Crescent Moon can fit in a clock if it was like, possible.
So you know that skill you won't let me use?
That'd be really nice.
Ooh.
It'd be really nice if I could use that skill.
Frozen River's part of it, right?
Yeah.
I think so. That one's even
It's
worse
just-
than the other.
I hate Frozen River though.
I'm
It's-
trying to.
it's
We can
bad
check
for
and
me.
see if there's gloams in there.
Yeah.
We just need to see if there's
that's
gloams.
why. I walk in, I throw a few jabs, I see lightning come back at me, I go back in.
That's not my lightning. I'm out of here.
casting my decoy just to see. We got bone mages, harpies, definitely harpies. Okay, those are fine. I'm not mad at harpies. What's our third type though? Probably yetis. Let's hope for yetis.
Yetis wouldn't be too bad.
Still seeing bone mages and harpies. Nothing else yet.
I like Crystalline because it has all the urns. Like this place has so many uniques that can potentially pop as well as the ones that are just there.
I know this is totally anecdotal, but the Frozen River is where I found my griffins.
My first
Anybody
griffins
meet
popped
Anya?
in. Mine was in Ancient Tunnels. First one I found.
The first what?
Griffins.
What? Got a griffin?
Still haven't found
Tell
one.
me?
Not this ladder.
I'll link it, and you'll see the roll, and you'll be like, you can keep that.
Was it anti-perfect?
It's one away from anti-perfect, so just to make fun of it, I put an anti-perfect gem.
Anti-perfect bastard. Nice, yeah.
Oh, gloams.
It's still negative.
How did we
for,
get
like,
this far into the
this
thing
one.
and not see a single gloam? That's
It's
amazing.
great. It's just right now I don't have enough other equipment to get rid of the Natalia set. I've tried, and I think I've lost like 4 bars of experience dying just trying to see if I can do it.
Yep. You trying to get rid of Natalia's now set is turning into a meme.
I know, right? I've said it like 50 times.
Exactly.
Oh, you're a sword trying to use it. Okay.
It's gonna be like the last day of ladder.
my
I'm like, finally, I've gotten out of
Yeah.
Natalia's. But I do think with Fortitude, that would be the move. Because I have decent boots, I have the Griffins, I can still use the weapon, that thing's awesome. And then I have Alder's boots.
Honestly, Crystalline's pretty good. It's big in itself. Like if you
Yeah, the
have
packs
to
are
skip
nice.
Frozen, yeah, and they have a lot of good packs. Yeah.
This pack could be gloams. Oh, it's not gloams. Okay, good.
I'm gonna be with you guys in the spirit. How about that?
Did you check out?
I'm just gonna be doing my own TZ.
My rune drops went down.
I mean, ever since I got my lightning resistance a little higher, like I'm actually not too bad with the gloams.
Yeah, mine's
If I
at
get that,
75. It's maxed, but
If I
they
get that
still
wisp
wreck it.
projector, that's where I'll be like,
Well, I've
okay.
been in the negative for a very long time, so this is like the first time I think I've fought gloams not in the negative, because I got that Mara's earlier.
Yeah, and that beautiful helmet.
Hell yeah.
And the helmet.
Oh, I got a Mara too. Nice. You got one today as well?
26, yeah.
I got a 22.
You got 2 facets in that helmet now too, don't you?
Yeah, they're not perfect, but
Yeah.
I'll get some perfect ones eventually. Up the damage a little bit higher.
Oh, fine. I'll pick you up, Amethyst.
I hate Frozen too because all the ghosts always like are flying over the water. It's like
No runes for you.
yeah.
They taunt you
And a
with
lot
their
of
rune
times
drops.
I don't even aim for them, and my spears just break apart. and
It could
kill
be
'em.
it could be even more cruel. They could have like had the rune drop in the water.
In the
Yeah,
water,
and you
just
just
watch
see
it.
it, and you just watch. You see it like
It
like a
floats
burr
away.
rune just
To the
floats into
bottom.
the water, and you're just
You
like.
know, you see the orange, it says Baroon, but then it's kind of like rippling as it's underwater.
It just slowly dwindles away.
Then you see a sword come over and telekinesis it. You're like, no!
Oh, there's been plenty of times though where I use Focus Shadows and there's so many ghosts not in a killable spot. I'm like, okay, I guess I wait 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I love these harpies though. These harpies are great. If the gloams weren't in here and it was just the harpies, it would be fine.
Yeah, I like the harpies too.
Like they are so easy to kill, and especially for me because they're always clustered. They're pre-clustered,
Yeah, they always come in a pack. Yeah.
and they don't move. They just sit there and they
Yep,
just
'cause
let
they're
you kill
ranged,
them.
They just sit there, yep. That's how most ranges are. Like, that's why I like the slow missile. I slow missile, they still stay in the same spot. I run over to them. I can either poke them or throw a jab.
Poke them, huh?
Oh yeah. My poke hurts.
It's terrible.
You don't want me to poke
stab
you.
him, burn him. Poke him, stab him, burn him in a stew.
Just gotta use the pointy end.
That's what they tell me.
More interesting to not.
Alright, well that's this one then. We're finished. Next game. That wasn't too bad actually. That was pretty painless.
What number are you guys on? I'll
6.
join you guys.
We're on 6. Oh, somebody found a Nova Ormus robe.
Nice.
It's got 15% cold skill damage on it too.
Dang!
Hello.
That's the dream right there for someone.
It's GGM sewers still?
GGM Sewers 6. Yeah, I didn't change it. It switched over to Crystalline Passage, and I just didn't even bother.
That's the new sewers.
What's the password?
It's in chat. I had a PKer come in earlier, so
it's-
I had to change the password.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
They cracked the code.
They cracked the code, I know, yeah. They figured out my ridiculously difficult twisty type password.
I love it. I love
I
the
don't-
password.
I don't think 25 is very high, but that's kind of fun.
Oh, is the swap game even still up? I'm just gonna put the swap game password in. Totally forgot. It's probably down by now. But if you guys want to join the swap game, if it happens to be still alive.
Oh man, we are getting a lot of people now.
Totally forgot about it. There you go. That's the swap game. If it's still alive, if it's not, oh well.
What's the player count?
Oh, 5 now, I think. Things are starting to hurt. Might just have to come to the other place.
Can I come join you guys? We got cookies.
free cookies and punch.
No punch. Punch is extra.
I could really go for some punch right now.
And the cookies are really dry. That way you have to buy the
That's
punch.
how my grandma always made the worst cookies,
all a
but I had
racket.
to eat them because I was a nice person.
Yeah. Smile and enjoy them. These
Yeah.
are great cookies.
And then you get the people that like you go over to their friend, like their house, and they're like actually good cookies, and you're like, what the hell is my grandma doing wrong?
Oh
my
God.
grandmas were like hockey pucks.
You reminded me of this.
Rest in peace.
This frickin' cake my grandma would make. The cake was called the Socket to Me cake. And it was freaking delicious. I can't even really kind of like rightfully explain everything that's in this cake. It's got like, I remember it had like pecans in it. Like it was like there was cinnamon in there. Like it was, I think it was like a couple different kinds of batter. I don't even know, but like you eat this cake and it didn't even have icing on it. She just took like sugar, melted the sugar, and just kind of like poured it over the top. And it was, oh my God, it was freaking delicious. Every time she'd make the Sakatumi cake, I would just like sit there just like a fat ass and I'd eat like 6 or 7 slices.
As if you just take the whole cake and like
Just
go sit in the corner.
I remember one year she actually made me a whole cake. She was like, here's your Christmas present, and it was literally just a Sakatumi cake.
Oh, hell yeah.
My mom got the recipe too. She knows how to do it. I'm going to steal it from somebody. Anybody need a 3-socket phase blade for a crescent moon? Crescent moon.
You got me all excited when you said 3-socket and then it wasn't a chess piece.
It's all about you, Wolfie.
You're noticing. I mean, I did drop that terrible fire facet, so, you know, I do share.
Poppy seed cake.
Man,
Never
some
had that.
poppy seed cakes are pretty good. Some of them are.
That sounds, I don't know.
They sound worse than they are.
My mom's mom makes rum cake, and it's like you eat a piece of that, you can definitely tell like
More rum than
she
cake.
definitely doesn't cook the rum out of it like most people do.
Yeah,
You're
I don't know.
supposed to like cook the, you know, when you cook the rum enough, it boils the alcohol out, but she
Yeah.
definitely doesn't do that.
Tried it.
It's the no bake recipe.
Yeah,
It's so good.
that's
It's
the
so
you bake the
moist,
cake
too.
and then you just pour the rum on it.
I think that's what she does. Honestly, I think she does that and then pours rum on it. Yeah.
You're like, I'm
Yeah.
sick of doing shots. Let's do
Because
this.
it's so moist. It's like it lasts for like 3 weeks too, and it's like so moist. It's like,
Well, it's because of the rum. Yeah. That's what you do in your rum balls.
Well,
yeah, it's probably
is
the
there
best
are there
cake you've ever
gloams in
had.
there? How bad is it?
Yeah.
What's the weather like in Frozen River? Is it frosty?
We need a report.
Is it frosty?
Yeah, some barb might like that. Toasty, are you in here, Toasty? Good for a gold find, Barb.
Lancers and gloams. Oh no. Oh, and oh, that's a lot of gloams.
Ah, I'm hiding.
It's a little spicy over there. Oh, there's one behind us too. I always hate that. They sneak up behind you, die. I mean, as far as damage goes, I can kill them pretty easily. It's just when they do that stupid thing where they shoot like 18 lightning bolts at you from a
Yeah.
distance in like a coordinated
snipers.
pattern.
It's
They're
not
like,
like
all right,
those, like,
everybody,
half a
3,
ten.
2, 1, fire, and you're like, oh god.
I'll join the next game. I can use Cloak of Shadows, so it's like perfect for it. As long as no one curses them after.
I'm just firing arrows off screen and hoping for the best.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I do. I'm like, oh, there's gloams over there? Over where? And I'm just like, pew, 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 pew.
In what general direction?
In what general direction? North? Alright. Pew, 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 pew. It's funny. I saw the lightning bolts coming from that direction. I just started firing. I'm pretty sure I got them all too. Because I went over there. I went over there to double check, and they were all dead.
We're just gonna need to rename you Legolas. With your elvish eyes.
I feel Legolas's pain. Like in the movie, you remember he was running out of arrows and he was just picking up any arrow he could.
Yeah.
He was like shooting orc arrows and crap, like anything he could possibly find.
Anything.
Like that's how I feel. Like on this, like I'm always picking up arrows from the dirt.
Just need the quiver of never-ending arrows.
All of this for that Ort rune, boys. That's what we did it for.
I'm surprised they never made like a unique bolt or arrow thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, a unique quiver of arrows, that'd be cool.
See, I think they could.
Just be as basic as that, too.
I think they could do some cool stuff with the arrows. So like, minimal stuff. Like not like super ridiculous or anything. But basically, like, if they made a bunch of unique quivers and they gave them each, like, very small effects. So basically, like, infinite arrows would be, like, a given. So they'd all be infinite arrows. And then, or infinite bolts. And then they would have really small effects, like 1%, like, deadly strike, or, like...
Or adds cold damage, adds fire damage.
Yeah, like adds cold damage, adds fire damage, adds lightning damage. Like small effects that would definitely have a choice. Like you'd be like, okay, well I'm a freezing zon, I'm gonna pick, you know, I'm gonna pick the cold damage, or I'm a fire zon, so I'm gonna pick the fire damage, and I'm a physical zon, I'm gonna pick the the 1% extra deadly strike or whatever. But like you'd
basically like fire facets with his quivers.
Kind of like you would just make a choice
yeah.
based on like what kind of character you are, and you'd get like your own special quiver.
Magic find.
What's up, Cull Deep Gaming? Superior pole axe. Oh god, no! Somebody died.
I just picked it up because I knew Bob was looking for one.
Did you die to the Lancers or the Gloams? Like, you were surrounded by Lancers when you died.
TP.
I am overburdened.
Yeah,
You can always tell when somebody's inventory is full of charms because they always drop every potion that they have.
They're all over the ground.
Oh god, another big giant lightning bolt. Yeah, don't immediately die again.
Die, Frozen Stein.
That was cool. I don't see my rain proc very often.
Careful, sometimes there's another pack of Gloams behind what's her face. You always gotta stay on your toes in the frozen river. I'm telling you. Always gotta stay on your friggin' toes. I think that's it.
Give me your holy frickin' freeze. Gut
right.
poison, the Impaler.
Gut poison.
The Impaler.
Good afternoon.
And he had holy freeze.
I have holy freeze. What do you got against people with holy freeze?
Everything. My cannot be frozen is a lie.
No, you're not frozen because you can move.
You are not
Frozen is where you can't move at all.
That's because holy freeze is a holy freeze. You are not frozen. You are holy. Yeah. You're being
frozen.
Wholly held back.
Yeah, it's like Sanctuary where it breaks your immunity.
Basically, God is there, just like he's got his hand on your shoulder and he's holding you back. He's like, "No, bro, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Don't do it."
Seeing visions of Gandalf the Grey. You shall not pass.
Oh, my Merc's dead.
Those Gloams got him.
Yeah, I guess the Gloams got him. Probably did. They'll snipe him. Like it's like straight up like out of a mafia movie too. Like you just see like 18 lightning bolts come in and it hits your Merc and he just falls. And you're like, no! Freaking Godfather music starts playing. Let me go get him so I can get my mana regen. I can't. This character can't live without mana regen. She's awful. Maybe one day I can fix her mana regen issues.
Afternoon.
I need like a perfect +2 like Amazon amulet with like lots of mana steal on it and all res. Hopefully also with plus mana. If I can get my mana pool high enough, the regeneration will kind of take over on its own.
Yes, Doc.
Oh, you cheeky bastards dropping me an F rune.
You don't like F runes?
Nope, hate them.
It's terrible.
Don't like stealth. Tell
And
F is I mean,
and they were talking
it's horrible.
And they were talking so nice about you the other day.
They're good.
They think
a while
you're their
ago.
friends. I had somebody at work I used to work with a long time ago. This was long
Who
enough ago
sold an
that,
Amrune?
that I don't think anybody's ever gonna put 2 and 2 together.
That's
But
crafting material.
literally, this guy was kind of like buddy with somebody at work, and I went on vacation, and I was giving this guy a ride, and he ended up getting the rides with the person he was buddy with while I was on vacation, right? And as soon as I come back, the person's like, "Man, I'm glad you're back. I can't stand what's his face." And I'm like, so I pretty much like start talking to the guy one day, and he's like, "Oh yeah, me and what's her name are really good friends," and I'm like, "Actually, he hates your guts." He's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah." He told me, he like literally just told me that he literally can't stand you. Like, and I was kind of like hesitant at first. I didn't just like outright tell him because he was so excited, I guess, that he had a friend or something. I don't know. But I didn't want him to just keep thinking this person was his friend when the person like literally hated him.
I feel ya. I know what you're talking about. I hate when people are fake to other people. Makes them have a false sense of security. It's not a good thing to do.
I mean, there's a difference between keeping something cordial at work and wanting to hang out with them outside of work, I guess, too. But
yeah, but that's the thing. These two people were like always outside smoking together. They were like smoking buddies, like so. Like anytime one of them went out to smoke, the other one went out with him. Like it was just like they were always hanging out together. But like literally just told me that they hated him. Like he hated him. Like, oh, I
that
can't
doesn't add
stand
up.
that.
Yeah.
I can't stand that person. You got a friend in me.
Like Buzz and Woody.
I'm gonna grab back. I'm gonna just sit in the game for an extra body.
Yay, bodies!
Perfect. I will find that Zod rune.
Perfect.
Perfect.
That bird drop, so I'm gonna be mad.
What's up, champion Dark Archers? Come to think of it, when these areas go on Terror Zone, there's always that champion pack right by the the frozen river entrance.
And then you get a bunch of frozen urns, or evil urns too.
Oh yeah, evil urns all over the place. More evil urns than a man can rightfully shake a evil stick at.
It's a pretty decent area, but I just don't like the cold.
Your Wolvie's got lots of fur, okay? You should be able to handle it.
I'm a summer bear.
You are not a summer bear. You're a Winnie the Pooh.
Get into that hibernation when it's that time.
Over there eating honey all day long.
Yeah, you
oh, bother.
Did you see freaking Deadpool's meme, Winnie the Pooh memes? Because the original Winnie the Pooh stories apparently went public domain.
I have not. When did you do that?
The day that they went public domain. Because
How about the Hugh Jackman Ryan Reynolds thing?
I'm all for it. Let's go. I
Yeah,
don't know why they
those are
ever killed him off in the first place. Didn't make any sense to me. Let's make some more.
This movie's going to be taking place before that one.
Exactly. Let's make some more freaking Wolverine movies.
This goes full circle to some of the other comments earlier. Why kill them?
Why? Doesn't make any sense. What stats am I rocking for my charms? Bow skillers, cold damage, cold res to, counteract the nasty cold sunder charm, things like that.
And the MCU did it best. They just like, oh yeah, the multiverse. We can bring anybody back. We can make multiples of them. And they can even look different.
Here's snakes. Well, this is a good frozen river. There's no glums here at all, is there? It's snakes, yetis, and succubis.
You say that, but then you're gonna get surprised.
Nah, it's only 3. It's always only 3 types. We've confirmed all 3.
May I have a TP, please?
Oh, you heard there was no glums.
I said I was going AFK for a minute.
He
like that. My AFK is now over that the glomes are confirmed.
Now that there's no glomes.
Burr. We found 3 burrs while you were gone, by the way.
You have a glow.
I went ahead and put 2 burrs on my Crown of Ages,
That's good DR, man. It's worth it.
That's savage.
That's
oh yeah, that burr being build. The one thing we thought not to use burrs was putting jaw if burr in a 3-socket helm, just to make people angry.
That's so awesome.
You have an inventory full of burrs.
Just sell them to Charcy.
And then just eventually just trade each burr for a charm. So that way you still have a burr in your inventory. It's just equivalent to a charm.
I can't carry anymore.
That could be a fun little rage video. Just get a page full of burrs and just slowly sell them one at a time to Charcy. Or to Geed on the gambling tab so you can't get them back.
They die so fast. The harpies are so wonderful. Every time we run into a harpy pack, it's just like, oh look, they're all dead.
Dude, Loki is a goat.
There was a harpy pack there. Frozen sign. What's up, buddy? You're dead.
Frozen Stein.
Alright, that was a pretty good run. Next. I need what? What do I need? 2 shadow. Snowy small charm of balance. I think I'm good on FHR. Between the COA and the I have a +1 bow skiller with 12% faster recovery. I think I'm golden. I think I'm G.
You're GG.
Yeah, because the 30% faster recovery on the COA is amazing, and then there's 30% faster recovery on Arcane's Valor too. So yeah, I am about as GG as you can get for faster recovery. I don't think I need any FHR charms. In fact, this FHR Fletcher's might be overkill because that brings me up to what 72, which might be a little bit more than I ever need ever.
Into the next game, I guess. Number 8.
Yep, 888. 8 is a word. Got a 8888888 bird.
Gotta eat the bird.
These freaking Bloodlord guys are getting harder.
Uh-oh. Cup of Coffee's making kinship memes. For the kinship.
What did I get? I got 3 perfect, or not perfect, 3 flawless gems that run.
See, my favorite thing is that as the kinship grows and people get accustomed to how we do things, when they first start, they bring their, you know, general like items to the swap games, and they drop what they have, right? But after time goes on, they realize they're like, hey, I can like pick this item up for the swap game. I'd be like, that would be a good item to bring with me. And then before too long, people got like whole stash tabs dedicated to swap game items, and they're like, come on, we need a swap game stat!
Have one that's dedicated to swap.
Yeah. I've had to like see, oh, XP shrine,
Dang,
yay,
Emma's-
but it won't last long. Sorry, I got excited by the XP shrine.
Neothok doesn't know about the
Dude,
Burr's word.
this boy Spirit Horn is immune to like everything. He's magic resistant, fire enchanted, cold enchanted, physical immune, fire immune. Like, holy crap. He was literally immune to like everything. He was probably like 95% resistant to
Oh, no
literally
way.
like everything.
Whoa, dear Nard.
Nard? What's a Nard?
That's what happens when you go from 2100 health to 3.
Guys, if we go southeast, there's 2 elite packs.
Just superior mage plate. 5% enhanced MP. Not really that great.
Yeah. Popped out from the council, or from the Endurance of Hate back to the council, and they all swung at me at once.
They do that sometimes. You gotta watch out.
That was ouchies.
Nice and dead.
Nice and dead harpies. How I like them.
I was almost going to need to call in a favor to get my body back.
I need my body back, body back, body back, body back. Uh-oh. There's an urn over here. And some bloodlords.
These bloodlords are not lightning immune.
No, I swear there's one of every kind of bloodlord. Like
The
there's
ones in Neothok's temple are lightning immune. They wreck.
I think we're just about finished with this crystalline passage.
Wow. Well, go do Frozen River. I just got into Lower Kuros.
Hmm?
I need more time.
Oh, we haven't gotten to Frozen River yet.
Yeah, we haven't done Frozen River yet. We're
Okay, okay, good. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's scared the game was almost ending, and I hadn't even managed to click anything.
The burr. The burr's the word. I got the burr. That's the burr's the word.
Gotta kill Snothorn here. Come on, Snothorn. Nothing.
Do you have treachery on, Loki?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I was like, you are also invisible.
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't. I can't get rid of the increased attack speed. It's so nice.
Huge. 45%
so nice.
is a lot.
So nice. Poke. Plus two, like whenever I do Ubers, I'll run this and then I'll swap to something else if I need to. Like it's just as soon as it procs, you're good to go.
Frozen River was up here. I think that we're done with crystalline completely. Do we have gloomy gloams? Do we have gloams up in here? Do I need to fear? We do have gloams.
We have the gloams.
Yes, definitely gloams. Gloams and harpies confirmed so far. I mean, harpies are nice. Gloams not so much.
The Sunders really do like change this whole way you played before. It's kind of cool. I like it a lot. I hope they don't go to the extent that they do with or they did with Diablo 3, where like each season, each character is like different. I don't know. Like it seems like that's what they're going for now. Like the Blizzard Sork is the new OP character right off the gate, and then I don't know. I just hope they don't keep doing that, but.
Or they decide what the new hotness
It would
is.
be nice if they took other builds that weren't so.
Well, I
used,
think the best
I
thing for
think.
them to do right now, if you're listening, Blizzard,
Oh my god.
I think the best thing for them to do
Sure.
right now would be to focus the new rune words on the negative resistances for for the
Invis come up
classes
here.
that need it. So cold, fire, and lightning, I think definitely needs some negative resistance effects, and maybe even
from the sword,
maybe even some physical negative resistance. Just like have an item that actually applies like negative physical resistance could be very interesting, and it doesn't have to be a lot. Maybe like 10%. I guarantee it would get used.
Oh yeah, that's why Plague is so nice now. It just everybody needs that lower res proc so they can get Affinity. And even then, like you said, it's you could put something else in that slot with the duel or with the frenzy now.
You get to double up.
Double up.
Shaco!
Harlequin?
Forgiving.
No, it's a
just
rare Shaco.
yellow. We didn't even pick it up.
It's got my
I
hopes up.
found one the other day. It was a blue god. It was called Godly Shaco.
You're like, not really.
Yeah, not really.
Just go make a game with that. Godly Shaco for
Godly
trade.
Shaco for trade, and then just see what
Looking
it
for
is.
2 burr rooms.
Yeah, Godly Shaco for Burrow.
Socketed with P Topaz.
Yeah. We could have two sockets.
Oh no, you gotta shock it with the emerald to make it green.
Frozen Sign over here. There might be another pack behind them.
You need an Aki? I don't have an Aki to give you, Alan. If I had a free Aki to give you, I would totally give it to you. That's the kind of person I am. But I do not, alas.
Got Sunder Charms. Sunder Charms. Lots of Sunder Charms.
Do you need a cold Sunder? How about that? I got cold Sunders for days.
Numero 9. Okay. Ooh. I think I got a 4 I can swap that out for.
Afternoon.
I tell you, I am the messiest guy when it comes to arrows. If this was real life, there'd just be arrows littered everywhere.
Just missing all over the place.
Like, I don't bother restacking them or anything. I just drop them on the ground.
Oh, I thought you meant you
43 arrows here. I mean, that too. It's not like I pick any of them up.
Die, cancel, die.
Yeah, Sunders only drop after you've beaten Hellbale.
For my homeland.
And nothing.
Freaking betrayed his people, got the world stone corrupted, but
yeah,
still
what,
has
what
the.
homeland are you talking about,
But
bruh?
still has the gall to say for my homeland.
What homeland are you talking about, bruh?
Yeah, bastards.
Like if Tyrael hadn't destroyed the world stone, did he really think that that his homeland was going to survive?
Well, I guess he was dead before the world stone was destroyed, right? Like, I mean, technically, in the way it was played through.
Well, I just mean he gives the world stone to Bale, so
Yeah,
like, he knows it's done. It's a done deed at that point.
Yeah, I don't know. He's stupid. I never quite understood that. I mean, I understood like he got corrupted part, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. It kind of makes sense because like he's technically like he's a necromancer, correct? He's not a sorcerer, right?
I don't know what exactly he is. He might be a necro, yeah.
Because Natalia was after Ormus, thinking he was a like corrupted sorcerer, correct? Which is why she sat there until he redid the gibbon, and then after you do the gibbon, Natalia leaves. Because she's no longer worried about him as a threat, correct?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, and then where does she go? She doesn't go anywhere.
Lore.
Well, she takes off her boots, her chest, her armor.
So she's naked somewhere.
Well, as far as I know for Natalia, after Diablo 2 ends, she kills the sorceress. That's part of the story.
Which is why she was in Act 3, like worried about Ormus, because Ormus is a powerful, and like when the gibbon was gone, she thought he was a part of that or something like that. Which then, when you return the gibbon, and he restores the barrier to protect the city, she doesn't stay there anymore.
No, she doesn't kill the wizard. After Diablo 2 ends, after Tyrael destroys the
not
world
the wizard,
stone,
but the wizard.
Natalia
is
actually kills the sorceress. So the sorceress in this game, she kills the sorceress at the end of Diablo 2.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, because she became too powerful.
Apparently, the sorceress at the end of Diablo 2,
Which
she
is
became
why
corrupted or
the
something.
sorceress is not in Diablo 3. It's a wizard.
Yeah, Natalia's like, I'm sick of you beating me every single ladder.
Yeah, right.
Sorceress just gets hammed on by the assassin. It's pretty funny, honestly.
I always wanted them to do like a, I don't know, like a Netflix
Neothok's
series.
definitely a necromancer, though. He can pop bodies. He can resummon
Sparks
stuff.
explode.
He also
yeah.
has Arctic Blast. He also has Arctic Blast, though.
Yeah, I guess.
That's a druid
He's
skill.
a hybrid. He's a hybrid.
And he teleports. He teleports. He has
Yeah.
Arctic Blast. He also has Corpse Explosion. Like he's got like a skill from every class.
Like he just cut a finger off of each one, stole their powers.
Maybe that's what it is. They just kind of took everybody else's stuff that he came across. Yeah.
Hell rune.
L or L?
Hell. Well, the thing about Neelathak is he not only is he really old, like a lot older than a lot of people realize, he apparently was there like when the stones were set up. So it's not just that he knows what the world stone is, like he was told by somebody and just like didn't really understand the full meaning.
He knew the full meaning.
He knew the full meaning. It was there when they were set up. He was the one that was chosen out of the 3 ancients that was literally to stay behind. So he's literally one of the 4 ancients. Like if they had chosen a different person, it wouldn't have been Korlik on the hill. It would have been Neelathak on the hill.
Yeah, but he's not a barbarian, though, is he?
He's one of the barbarians. He's a member of the tribe, but he was also basically gifted like almost eternal life to basically act as the guardian.
And he betrayed the entire city. Yeah.
Anybody want to come get the next P shrine?
I am overburdened
I do enjoy a good XP shrine. Where is that?
My portal in Act 3.
Oh, I will come snag it. I need some more potions anyway.
Is all that lore like in a book or?
I mean, a lot of it is just yeah, in books. It's
Okay.
Didn't the Amazon technically kill Diablo in Diablo 2? Wasn't she the one that killed Diablo? Which kind of, I always thought that was what it was, because I read that one time, a long time ago. That was in the, like, Brady book, or whatever.
Long time ago.
Which makes sense, because she's, like, one of the best, if not the best, single-target killer. Especially before LOD, like, she just, charge strikes insane. Always hits. Like, I don't know, it's
There's an
just crazy.
right here.
Oh, we can grab it. Now we got 2.
Yeah, I just figured it's probably better for you guys because you guys are in the terror zone, so...
Oh, we farming.
It won't make a big dent for me mucking around here on my own.
I thought we were gonna do this together, but
Sorry, I'm doing something else real quick.
yeah, you guys,
I'm just
do you,
talking, but I'm not even playing right now. I'm just sitting here in the game.
Well, yeah, soloing the area gives you so much more XP because you don't have to share it with anybody.
Yeah, but see, that's so the reason why Neelithak had the frickin' totem in the first place is because he was the one that was supposed to guard the damn thing.
Yeah, which is why he gave him the ability to bypass the ancients. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Instead
terrible.
of giving it to us, we had to fight the ancients.
And Bale totally would have got his butt kicked by the ancients.
Probably, yeah.
He totally would have got his butt kicked. Like, just looking at the skills that the ancients have based versus Bale, I think 99 times out of 100, I think the ancients would have kicked his butt.
Unless he would have just kept taking their mana away.
I mean, I don't think they have mana.
Well, you gotta use mana to do leap, you gotta use mana to do whirlwind.
We do.
Yeah, true, I guess.
Who knows
yeah.
how much good gear they got, though?
True, they could have, yeah.
They got equipment.
You don't know
they
what
got
their
some.
gear
They got
is.
some jank. They might have some
They're
mana
using the good
steel.
Lord's mana.
They usually have a lot of lightning immune crap. That's for damn sure.
Good thing they go back into their statues.
Maddock would be the real killer. Korlik and Talik would just basically annoy the ever-living crap out of Bale, and Maddock would just sit in the back, just. Dude, he'd get wrecked. Bale would get wrecked. And Maddock never runs out of ammunition either.
Lord Kuros is a bust again.
The Sin Walls. I have not, Monk. I probably should actually read a lot of those books for fun. Get into the lore.
Well, I think Lower Kurost is done.
We just finished Frozen River.
Perfect.
This is about to change anyway. We got 9 more minutes. Probably do one more run.
I think I'm actually gonna sit this one out, get some water. I'll be right back. I'll sit down though for the player.
Thanks.
Yeah, hammers are hammer class. Scepters are scepter class. Even though they all say mace class, they lie to you.
And be careful when crafting.
That is the deep knowledge.
Make a Hodo in the wrong thing, that would suck. Yeah, some resist poison. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think if you... trying to remember if I separated them or not. I think if you download my item pack, I have them all separated by hammers, scepters, and maces. Superior Beck to Corbin.
I can't.
Six sockets. Superior Beck to Corbin. Beautiful.
Got a rune sword.
Plague Bearer. Something you might have actually wanted to have found early on, but you didn't.
Sure didn't.
It's got rabies on it.
My minion's literally just standing in the door watching us fail at killing this thing on our own. Lazy, lazy bugger. You're probably Cathan, so you just back on the ground. Oh, it's Angelic Halo.
Angelic Halos are good.
Low B thing.
It's always nice to have. You could use them in game. It's nice to have 2 halos and an amulet sitting around for that massive attack rating.
Keys. God, I hate running out of space. Plus 5 to... Oh, wow, that would have been really good. Oh well. Alright, Lord Frost. We meet again. Three-socketed man catcher. I heard a key. Oh, XP shrine for you?
It's about to change. We'll hold on to it. See what the next zone is.
Alright, I'll put a portal by it for you at least.
Where is it?
Oh, it's Act 3, Lower Kuros.
Okay.
There's my TP's literally right beside it. When the zone changes, I guess you can come nab it.
Who knows what it's gonna be? Maybe it'll be something nice.
It was Travancore, sorry, I already killed him.
Crystalline passage everywhere. Crystalline passage in your hair.
Do the rune tables even go up for players too? Because it looks like it's just you and me in here now.
No, there's no drop increase for players too, unfortunately.
I think it just gets harder.
Yeah, just more
Yeah,
EXP.
bonuses for it.
Drop tables go up on 3, 5, 7. EXP
Yeah.
goes on up on 2, 2,
Ooh, a
4,
superior
8.
monarch. Oh, look at this little gem. Come on, let me do it.
What'd you find? Ooh, 11%. Might be worth Larzik.
Yeah. These people are shooting. Well, 165 defense isn't that high, is it? Like I've had.
It's pretty good. They're like 140 normally, I think.
Yeah, 137 is my other one. I think my other one's like 145 or 150. I guess it's not terrible. Good drop game material.
Swap game, swap game. You hear that? See, he's already in the mentality. He's like, I can pick it up for the swap game and drop it for my friends. Come on down and get some French fries.
It's totally Whopper Wednesday. I totally wanted to get one. But I held out.
Ugh, crystalline is nasty.
You're an ice on in the ice place.
Doing good too.
Yep.
Doesn't get much more of an example of how good I'm doing than this. If I can do well in the frozen river, I can do well anywhere.
I'm just so happy my summon druid's actually at a point where I can do like players 4 farming and stuff like that.
The jail.
Unbelievable.
Well, no reason to be here anymore.
That XP shrine's still waiting for you.
I can't.
Colossus Volge. Anybody want to Colossus Volge?
You got sockets already?
No. Can always roll it real quick and see what it ends up with.
Actually, due to the swap games, I haven't actually needed to craft my own insight this season. Just been picking up everybody else's.
Just go ahead and roll it real quick. Perfect amethyst. Round rune, Amrune. 2 sockets, terrible roll.
Unfortunate.
The jail's terrible too. It's not even really a good place to farm. It's kind of garbage. Nope. I mean, other than the nice rune drop chance on the ghosts, I mean, maybe, ish. I don't know.
I might just take an hour off and go get some dinner. I didn't do too bad. A goal, a foul. Super chest, I guess. Pop. Found them. Then there was me.
Going to farm jail by myself. I need my EXP and the tear zones are great. Level 96 is actually kind of sweet. But I know very monsters in here and I don't know what to do. I don't like it. I don't love it. I don't want no more of it. Please give me some chaos or some cows, please. I need all that EXP. I'm down on my knees. If you don't give me something nice, I'm gonna have to cry. 'Cause I hate it. I don't like it. I don't want no more of it. How do you join the kinship? First you join the Discord. That's where our kinship is based. And then once you're in the Discord, you can read the kinship charter. And the kinship charter has instructions on how to join. You don't have to be in the kinship to be in the Discord. But you do have to be in the Discord, or in the kinship to be in the kinship, so. I did not. Somebody in the lobby that had cyclone armor on. You're probably talking about the block. When you block somebody, it puts kind of like a red thing that goes around them to indicate that they've been blocked.
Basket. More baskets. We like making basket.
Baskets are the best. Baskets are the rest. Wait till you get a burroon out of one of them baskets. Then you're going to be like, oh my god, a basket, get it quick.
It's like every basket after that will be kicked repeatedly.
Stomp it into dust. Make sure there's nothing left. Oh look, a Grand Charm. Guess what? That was a frickin' Sunder drop that failed. Not enough magic find, I suppose. Garbage.
That could be a re-roll one for a skiller.
I could, yeah, I got a bunch to burn right now, actually. Could be fun to just go do it real quick. He's very impressed, ladies and gentlemen. Very impressed.
I need my little ravens back. I'm like leaving like 50,000 DPS on the table.
What do you get when you play a country song backwards? You get the dogs back, you get your ravens back, you get your best friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cute.
Ho, ho, ho.
All my luck's disappeared. Not even getting good drops anymore.
No good drops. Oh no.
I think I'm doing okay. 163% magic find. That seems okay.
Yeah, around 200% is usually enough. I mean, for people who build Magic Find, like it's never, nothing is ever enough. But around 200% is a pretty decent amount.
Just need some more Travs. I'd probably swap a Shaco in for some extra too, but
45 lifer.
I'm too lazy to do swapping like all these other people do.
Swapping for what?
Like weapon swapping to like an Alibaba or something like that.
I mean, for you, it's super easy. All you gotta do is summon all your Dujanks, and then you just swap over to another set, and you just leave it there. You don't gotta do anything. Swap over, leave it. You're like a
Yeah, I guess
you're
that
like a
is
Ronco rotisserie grill. Set it and forget it.
Yeah, I'd have to give up the beast though.
I mean, yeah. Just for magic finding, though. Everybody's got a magic find set up.
I guess that's true. One in the same. That's what I want. One in the same.
One is the loneliest wolfie that he ever wolfed.
That's why I was thinking of running like a dragon shield or something like that, because I just have spirits on swap for the casting of my guys and get some extra damage out of the holy fire or something like that, or thorns or some other shield with some aura.
Bink, boom, bink, boom, bink, bink, bink.
Need the rare elusive skill or grand charm with magic find.
Oof. Is what for a rush cup of coffee? No, I'm just leveling up. I'm just trying to level up my Amazon. Gotta do Terror Zones. It's really the only option. I mean, one thing I could do is instead of making games, I could just go join other people's craps. Just do their Terror Zones, but they wouldn't be high level Terror Zones at that point. Sadness. Maybe low level Terror Zones if they made them there. I gotta make it a bear. Would be a equal for Griffins on ladder. Depends on the percentage, but Griffins usually go for at least a Burroon, if not more, depending on what percent they are. Multiple if they're really close to perfect. Wow, that's really good, Earth Dude. Freaking epic. 1919? Hell yeah. The jail.
It's locked.
The excitement level for the jail, 0.
I need a key. It's locked.
Love those little champion packs that are in the cages like this. What's up, little champion pack? Y'all dead. Don't even gotta open the door. They're stuck in jail.
Impossible.
What grand charm should you stack for a Horker Barb? I think most Horker Barbs usually stack War Cries. And then they usually try and go for those, you know, gold find ones as well. Like gold find, magic find, etc.
I need a key.
Oh, that Kingslayer rune word is interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that rift you were talking about.
Yeah, Rift and Voice of Reason are two really interesting words for cold spam. Voice of Reason has a lot of negative cold res on it too, which is interesting. Hey, Pit Spawn Foul Dog, what's up, buddy? You know how I know it's him?
I am overburdened.
He's the only tainted in jail. Why would somebody choose an F mage blade? I mean, ethereal would be for mercenaries and stuff. The only reason I can think of to choose an ethereal item on a player is usually PvP. Because you don't lose durability in PvP matches. Those PvP matches get insane with their min-maxing. Like, they'll have everything planned out down to the last strength point. And an ethereal mage plate won't break because obviously it's for PvP. Number 2, it has 10 less strength point requirements than a regular mage plate.
I need a key.
So in terms of like min-maxing, 10 more points is 10 more points into HP, I guess.
I need a key.
What's the optimal way to farm jail? I don't really think there is one. It's very random. Like, the elite packs are usually all over the place. I mean, If you want to just like roll through it as fast as possible, that might be the best way. Just not really farm it completely. Just look for the ways down. Kill everything in between there and the way down. Rinse, repeat until you finally hit Inner Cloister, and then just start a new one. Yeah, for mercenaries, ethereal items are great. That's what I said. Another thing I'd like to see them eventually do is make unique items for the stuff that's missing. Like, in the game, there's basically one unique item for every base. Except for a few. Like, there's no unique items for certain bases. There's no unique Archon Plate, for instance. A lot of the lower tier, like, Assassin Claws don't have any unique items. You know, there's a lot of like room for improvement. They could add some uniques that don't exist. Make them ladder only. I don't care. Have some fun. That way I can re-up my unique item series video. Throw it on out there, Master Arms. Feel free.
It's locked.
Hey, Grief Phase Blade, 396. Nice roll, Elemist.
I need a key.
You get a dancing dog.
I can't. Impossible.
There are some buffs to rares I think that they could do. I've been thinking about that as well. One thing right off the top of my head that I can think of is rare armors are garbage. They are such garbage. And like one of the easiest things I think they could do is just fix some of the rolls on rare armors so that they actually have a possibility of being halfway decent to use. Like, because as it is right now, like nobody uses rare armors. Like even if they roll with like the most godlike stats, like they're still limited. They can't roll plus the skills, which immediately rules them out for the majority of players. They can't roll any kind of enhanced damage. They can't roll cannot be frozen. Like all of the things that you would want on a rare armor, like none of them can roll any of those abilities. So it's just like it's sad because, you know, whenever you see a rare armor drop, even if it's like a rare sacred armor or something, like you just immediately know it's garbage. Like, I mean, you pick it up and identify it maybe and check it just to be absolutely sure, but like none of the good modifiers can roll on those things, so it's a waste of time. I mean, it sounds like your gear's solid-ish. I mean, you're obviously not in your endgame GG equipment. You probably want to maneuver from Spirit to a Hoto. Your goal should be to go from Spirit to Hoto. Your belt, eventually you want an Arachnid's Mesh. That would be an ideal piece for you. Either that or swap over to a Verdungo's. As for the rest of your equipment, I mean, do you have full combat skillers yet for your Paladin? Do you have a torch? Do you have an Annie? All those things are going to help you out tremendously as well. I would start farming keys if you don't have a torch yet. See if you can get yourself a torch. Paladins can definitely do Ubers, so I would start looking into an Uber Smiter setup. Get 1 point into Fanaticism so that you can perform the Uber Smiter. Get yourself a Treachery so that you can do the Fade buff. There's a lot of little things you can do to kind of like get your character moving toward much more better gear. You might want to start re-rolling charms to see if you can get combat skillers, Picomes. Those are pretty helpful to the Paladin, obviously, in helping you continue forward, sally forth. Another Druid torch. Does anybody else need a placeholder? What we got this time? 15, 16?
It's locked.
Oh yeah? What Amy did you just give to Squiddy? What's up, ghosties with the mosties?
It's locked.
Oh, you guys are locked in there. Oh, the poor little babies. I see your friend is not, though. Yes. About 100 million to go until I hit level 96. Only 100 million. 100 million EXP later, my brain is fried and I need to go home. Nice. Another Amrune joins the fray. I literally just found 2 Amrunes back to back. They're trying to tell me something. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Lord, this jail's huge. Am I ever gonna find the frickin' Doojanks on this? Find the Doojanks?
I need a key. I am overburdened.
Super dead. And they got like no cold res. Oh, Pult Rune. Nice. A Polyeliatsin free. Can always use another Pult Rune. These things are great. They're great. You just found a Pult Rune too, Earth Dude. How dare you copy me? You copy. Dang, that was a fast level 3. Or level 2. Stealing my Pole Rune glory! I find a Pole Rune, you find a Pole Rune, steal all my glory, you're very rude. Yo, bone archers, die.
It's locked.
You know, I'm hoping I can eventually hit 99 this season, but life gets in the way. It does indeed. I am using a rune word for both auras. Vigor is coming from Harmony, and the Holy Freeze aura is coming from Ice. Extra gold from monsters. From monsters.
I can't carry anymore.
Stalwart grand charm of dexterity. It's a lot of defense. Dexterity gives defense too. Shale rune. What's up, Champion Wraith? Is there another Champion Wraith? Where are you running off to, buddy? Come back. It's a little weird. I think it was pretty clear that the Sunder Charms were very common anyway, Jason, because after they fixed the bug, they still drop, like, literally candy everywhere. I mean, not with a 100% drop rate like they did before, but they are actually so common that we literally have found, like, 4 or 5 of them in one game, let alone, like, not even, like, a whole day. So I think they didn't really care, basically, because they had decided to make them ridiculously common. That was the choice that they made. And so because they were already ridiculously common, they didn't really bother rolling them back or anything. That's what it seems like anyway. It did provide a temporary advantage to the people who got to hell first, though. I mean, that definitely is the truth. Because everybody got a Sunder Charm really fast. But, I mean, at the same time, though, like, everybody who got to hell difficulty was gonna get a Sunder Charm pretty quick anyway. It just would have taken them a little bit longer. I don't really know, like, if it really gave them that big of an advantage over everybody else. I mean, for the couple hours it took the rest of the people to catch up, I guess, or maybe just the day, like one day. Because most of like the really crazy teams were in hell difficulty, like, you know, on the first day, pretty quickly. Like they rushed it as fast as they could. And so for that first day, when a lot of the other teams were still trying to catch up, you know, not everybody frickin' speed-runned the entire thing. We had a little bit of fun leveling up our characters. I mean, we still managed to get to hell within the first day, but not as quickly as some of these other people that got to hell difficulty in, like, I don't even know. I think some of them got to hell difficulty in, like, a couple hours. because they were literally just set up for speed running. You know, that was what they did. So they had the longest period of time to abuse that glitch. But at the same time, like we discussed, you know, earlier, the Sunder Charms don't fix the issues all by themselves. You know, they need you to have the equipment to utilize them. So even though I think these speedrunners got there first, with the exception of the ones that were running cold sorceresses, most of them didn't actually have the equipment to take advantage of the Sunders when they got them. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really know how much a day of having like extra Sunders really got them. If anything, our group was actually slowed down by it because we spent a long time farming the Sunders, and only to basically realize that they were so common that like everybody and their mom had like 20 of them. And I think there was a certain point that we just realized that it just wasn't really worth our time. So we started doing other things like leveling up our characters and magic finding and getting better gear and whatnot. I don't think the magic Sunders need to be fixed. They're perfectly fine. They provide the same exact benefit that all the other Sunders do. The magic Sunders aren't bad. The magic damage characters have always had it easy. That's all it really comes down to. The benefit that they give every single class and every single type is essentially the same. And the characters that had it the easiest get the least effect from the Sunders. And I think that's 100% perfectly fair and balanced, in my opinion. Oh, you found your first Shaco 40. Congrats. Socket that bad boy up, put a topaz in it, get your magic find running. That's what that jank's good for. +2 to skills, magic find, life, a little bit of DR. I mean, I would have to imagine that it was deliberate. That they deliberately made them common like this on purpose. Like, I don't really know why they made them so ridiculously common. At least they weren't as common as the glitch. Can you imagine if that glitch had remained and literally we were getting like 7 to 8 Sunders per Terror Zone run? Every single Terror Zone run? Like, it would have been absolutely insane. We would have had so many Sunder Charms floating around the economy. People would have just, like, been leaving them in the dirt. They'd be dropping them in free games, like, on a regular basis. Alright, I'm finished. Next game. What is my recommendation for a solo spec character? I'm not really quite sure what you're asking. Like, what's your class? What's your build? Have you chosen a class or build yet? Playing by yourself, but can do everything. Frickin' Summon Necromancer can literally do everything. I mean, some of the classes can do everything, or the builds can do everything, but not without the equipment. Like, I think the only one I can think of off the top of my head that can literally do everything and doesn't even really need the equipment to get it done is the Summon Necromancer. Like, he can just, like, from the beginning of the game, just even naked, can literally clear everything. and you know, as you gear him up, he does better and better, obviously. But a lot of the classes can do everything, but they also like usually need the equipment to get it done. Like they need the torches and they need the plus skills and they need everything to make it work. Whereas the Necromancer, the Summon Necromancer, like he is just kind of a beast. Like he really can do literally anything. And also, like once he's properly geared and set up, he can do Ubers, he can do all sorts of things. He can magic find. Corpse Explosion is absolutely amazing for DPS output. Got a Dark Sight Bassinet. I mean, Blizzard Sork is okay once you get a Sunder, but if you don't have a Sunder, you're gonna have some issues. And they can't really do everything, not without that Sunder. Once you get the Sunder, yeah, but you have to beat Hell difficulty before that happens. Frickin' Cold Sorceresses get hard checked pretty nastily at Claw Viper Temple. Claw Viper Temple is tons of cold immune charging snakes that will kill you when you try and teleport through, that you can't kill because they're all cold immune. If you're solo on a Cold Sorceress, when you get to Claw Viper Temple, you're going to have a really bad time. Now, once you get your Sunder, you can blow through Claw Viper Temple, but Sunders aren't in single player, and I guess that's another consideration here, is are you playing offline single player, or are you playing online single player? If you're playing on ladder, of course, you can get access to the Sunders. If you're not playing ladder, if you're playing non-ladder, you're not going to have access to the Sunders, and the Sunders are also not in single player either, as far as like the regular game goes. Javazon is a very amazing class, but she also has similar issues. She runs into tons of lightning immunes, and without something like Infinity or a Plague to break the immunities, she also runs into the same issues. Granted, with the Lightning Sunder now, she can do amazing, and you can also off-spec her as a melee DPS, which can be handy for killing some of those lightning immune monsters. She's absolutely great at farming the cows. Alright, people always do this. There's no such thing as online single player. Alright. The three game modes are offline, non-ladder, and ladder. Okay, those are the three game modes. Alright, it doesn't matter if you're playing online by yourself, it's still a different game mode than offline. And the reason why there's three different game modes is because there's three different things that the game can do. Okay, so like in offline mode, you have access to all the ladder-only rune words. You do not have access to terror zones, though, or sunders. In non-ladder, you have access to the terror zones, and you don't have access to the ladder-only rune words, but you do have access to the terror zones themselves without sunders. In ladder, you have access to everything, and the sunders, and the ladder-only rune words, all of it. So, like, there's no such thing as online single player. Like, are you offline, non-ladder, or ladder? Those are the only three options. There's no other options other than those three. And then you know what you have available to you. He could be talking about non-ladder solo. There's really no telling. That particular statement that he made is kind of just not quite, like, it doesn't tell us anything, basically. Because he specifically said solo. he specifically said he was going to be playing a solo character by himself. He didn't necessarily say whether it was offline or online. What I need to know is he going to be ladder, non-ladder, or offline? He said online, so I'm assuming it's either ladder or non-ladder, and that makes a big distinction now because ladder doesn't have access, or non-ladder doesn't have access to sunders. So if he has access to sunders, then he can do his builds differently. Like a Blizzard Sork would be a good choice if he has access to sunders. However, if he doesn't have access to sunders, I wouldn't recommend a Blizzard Source because they just have terrible trouble with all the cold immune monsters in the game.
Hey GGM, who are you talking to?
Chat.
Stream.
Oh, okay.
I'm always talking to stream.
It sounded like you were having a monologue.
Yeah, I'm talking to the live stream.
How you doing
Talking
today,
to the
man?
homies, you know?
You do know I'm a
Thank you.
streamer, right?
I totally forgot for a moment. How's your day going? Did you find anything fun and interesting?
I mean, yeah, a couple of good items here or there. Pretty sure I gave them all away though. Working on getting level 96. I'm four blocks away at this point.
Oh my gosh.
Not doing bad. Making lots of progress here. Just doing these like little solo swap games while we wait for like something that actually has good EXP.
Yeah, that's one of the comments I've made as a feedback during PTR, is that, you know, depending on your schedule, you're not always going to have a good terror zone to participate in, depending on the class that you're playing. And that was one of the drawbacks of the current mechanics. If there was a way to manipulate or control, you know, what zone you want to have terrorized, like maybe like a droppable item or something, like a consumable, who knows?
A little bit of player interaction. A Horadric Cube recipe. One Soj plus a perfect skull plus a Griffin's Diadem equals Worldstone Keep. What?
Well, they basically did that in Project Diablo 2. They would drop little maps that would have like affixes on them, and then it would open up a portal to a really high level and high item drop zone. And high density.
It's locked.
All I care is about density.
I mean, the denser the packs, the more damage I do. In some ways, the zones that don't have high density are actually harder for me.
I just like slaying like masses of little critters all at once. It's just so satisfying.
It spawned Foul Dog over here. What's up, buddy? Freaking cold enchanted, stupid tainted. You... Die.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Put the arrows in the weapon and shoot them at them, cause they're being mean to you when you need to freeze them. I think the Terror Zone mechanic could use some tweaks, but in no way do I think we should be able to like specifically choose which Terror Zone to go to.
I am overburdened.
Well, why not just have it like once a day? Like you can choose which terror zone you want, but you can only get one a day.
Because bots would abuse that.
My
But it's for 1 hour. It's for 1 hour though. And, like,
my-
how can you abuse 1 hour?
My compromise to that is like allow us to veto a terror zone. Like it could be like a vote. You would just type in like /vote yes or /vote no for the terror zone or something, and then like if we veto it, it just automatically gets shunted to the next zone.
But isn't that what we're doing as a community? Like telling Blizzard, hey, these maps are not, you know, desirable, so they're removing them.
I mean, the ones that they removed before was because we complained about the density. We didn't say remove them. We said bring up the density.
Yeah, I just feel like for like not for players like us, we play a lot. Like let's be honest, we do play a lot, so we do get a map rotation pool that's eventually we'll get to. But for other casual players, I feel like it would benefit them more if they can choose one zone per day for 24 hours for 1 hour of that day.
Well, that's
just
why
to play.
That's why Blizzard should have come out with a little thing that was like a text message alert that you could sign up for that would tell you what zone it changes to every hour. So it'd be like send you a message and it'd be like, the current terror zone is cow level, or in unexpected error. And then you freaking like rush to your computer to get some cow level in. Like I think that would actually encourage people to hop on too, because when it hits Worldstone or Chaos, people would hop on and come do some EXP.
Yeah, we do have some Discord channels that do provide that kind of feedback.
I'm
like
told.
Mr. Llama's channel.
I'm told it's just somebody actually updating it though. Like
There
one
is
of
a
them.
bot. No, there's a bot, but the problem is the bot doesn't always give you very accurate information. Mr. Llama's channel is pretty accurate. They were on the hour, on the minute for a long time, but it's not always exactly on the minute.
Well, I thought that it was a bot, but then like
Yes.
the guy complained and said that he was tired of being the only one that did it.
Oh.
He's like, you guys can do it too, and I'm like, somebody's actually manually just putting in the terror zones every single hour. That's insane.
I think it's more of a team of players. I know that's how they did it for the walks, but people control those community-based updates, and that's a problem.
I don't know. I got on. There's a guy I work with. His name is Cool Shoeshine, and he does a lot of. He has his own website. I have an integration with him and I do content, like sharing back and forth. So I post his links on my pages, and his page has my links and so forth and so on. But I got with him like as soon as the terror zones were out. I was like, dude, you need to make an API. Like, you need to see if you can make an API that just automatically puts the terror zone in there like every hour. I guarantee you, people will download it. They'll come to your website, get your name out there.
Another drawback of my idea. It's a drawback. I don't know if it's a drawback or not, but if every account can control one terror zone for 1 hour a day, people with multiple accounts or friends.
Yeah, no, that's
just
exactly.
Spam one zone, and just consecutively have that zone.
So people with a bot, they're running like multiple bots.
Yeah, I don't really think that would work, because then it would just stay the same zone forever. That's not the point of the terror zones, and that would completely ruin the whole fun of having it change between zones. Like I don't want to farm chaos every single day, all day long, forever. I like that it changes. I just don't like some of the zones that are on the list. So like,
right. The one thing that I like about my idea is that you get to choose one zone for 1 hour, and the limiting factor is it's just for 1 hour.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is there's literally thousands of people.
But
like
what if
they would all choose the zone? The zone is global, though. Like if one person chooses the zone, then everybody gets that zone.
No, I'm just so this is what I would add to that. You can only have it for your own game, and it's only for one player.
I mean, it's a global thing. I don't really know how they would do that.
2 hate keys and 1 kill.
Oh, nice.
I can't carry anymore.
A little bit less farming. Summon.
I'm sure they'll come up with some better ideas and tweaks.
I mean, honestly, what they really need to do is just focus on making the terror zones more terrorizing. Like, there was an idea that was floating around back when they first came out with these zones, and it was like, It was like make the zones have a, like all the monsters in the zone have a random, like elite modifier.
Yeah, like a bonus affix.
Like basically, like when it's under terrorized, like it would just roll between all the like a single elite modifiers, whether it's magic resistant, spectral hit, extra fast, extra strong, and you'd roll into a zone, and literally every single monster in the game would have that affix just added to them, and it would make them more difficult. All right, I'm done with this one. A beautiful Ethrune.
I need a key.
You should wait in lobby for next game so that we can see what the next zone is. Or at least town, not lobby.
It's all but dissipated.
Don't worry, if it's a good zone, we'll be EXP running.
So your idea of making it more terrorized is to add more elites? Is that what you were saying? I'm sorry, I got the piece backwards.
No, I said add more modifiers to everything in the zone. My idea is to literally just take a random elite identifier, which is like extra fast or extra strong or magic resistance or spectral hit, and just add it to every single monster within the zone. They would not become elites. They would still be exactly as they are. They would just all have the modifier.
I think that's kind of like gear blocking a lot of the weaker characters. Because
Not
once you
really.
get enough gear, once you get enough gear, all that stuff doesn't really matter that much.
I don't know. Some of those modifiers can have a pretty ridiculous effect on how devastating.
Oh
they
yeah,
can be.
yeah. No, I agree with you. You know, some of the lesser ones are just kind of like, okay, that tickles. Unless you're completely naked, you know, or whatever, just a new character.
Well, all I'll say is someone that can barely pump through players 3, I would have a hard time with tougher Terrazone.
All right,
Yeah,
so
but in the beginning of the season, you would run with a group anyways until you get strong enough to solo the content yourself, right?
Alright, we're gonna be doing Trav runs.
What's the game name?
It's gonna be GGM Trav 1. We're just gonna be doing Trav runs over and over again.
Wait, coming.
Get those bird runs.
Birdie burr 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 burr. Burr's the word. Burr burr burr. Burr's the word.
See, I'm looking at ways to increase the difficulty of the zone without increasing the, like, EXP potential of the zone. I think that's why they're hesitant in increasing the density. I mean, it's not like everybody in the world didn't request them to increase the density. They were fully requested.
Give us more to kill.
And they chose not to. So I think that's out of the question at this point. Otherwise, they would have done it.
Well, I think they're hesitant because of the possible backlash. But as a game design,
Hey, sharkskin boots.
just adding density to a game is, to me, it's a great game design. It's just you feel that fantasy of being overwhelmed, and your character being able, when he or she gets strong enough to be able to destroy everything, just gives you that, you know, dopamine hit. It's like, man, I feel good, you know.
I am powerful.
Yeah, but you can't overdo it either. Otherwise, it just ends up a loot pinata game like Diablo 3.
Which is a very attractive feature for a lot of customers. I mean, that's one of the things that people love about Diablo 3.
It would
I like
take me away from the game.
it gets so less rare, everything, you know?
There's an issue with like too much loot pinata. Like the issue
So-
becomes, well, then you just what's actually rare, what actually even matters. Like everything is
The-
dropping. There's legendary items literally littered all over the floor, set items littered all over the floor. Like,
Well, I'd like to address that comment that it's there's not that much rarity. There are items that are incredibly rare in Diablo 3. It's just that the items that in Diablo 2 are rare, they're used as a form of economy for materials.
yeah, but the
So
the items that are incredibly rare in Diablo 3 are like after you've hit like Torment 15 plus, and you're doing greater rifts. Like that's the kind of stuff that ends up being rare, and by then most people have lost interest.
Personally, that's why I think
Well-
they also
well,
added
technically
the perfect
speaking-
rolls.
Technically speaking, all of the best items can drop after Torment 1. That's just
I don't think
you know,
it's true.
and yes, it is.
I thought it was like Torment
1,
15 or 14
no,
or 13.
No, Torment 1 unlocks all of the uniques in the game.
I
Now,
didn't
to-
say anything
I
about
wanna look that
unlocking the
up.
uniques. I'm talking about the fact that you don't need them until you hit around the greater rifts. Like there comes a point where literally you can gear out your character with garbage and you still end up doing well. Once you hit Torment 15 and you start getting into the greater rifts, you need those rare pieces of equipment, like the legendary. What's the modifier on the legendary items? It's
The perfect rolls, yeah, the ancient or something like that.
ancient, yeah, ancient, and then you got the primals and all that other stuff that starts coming into play after you get to those higher tiers.
Well,
you don't even need
okay.
those until you get to like Torment 15.
And those
Okay,
don't unlock
so-
until Torment or Greater of 75.
So I actually know Diablo 3 very, very well. I played that game since the beginning. So technically speaking, it is possible for you to access the best possible gear in the game as soon as you enter Torment 1. It's possible. I'm not saying it's likely, but
Nobody's
it-
arguing that.
So no, but I'm just saying you can get access to that stuff. It's just incredibly rare.
My point is though is that it doesn't really matter because literally everybody has the equipment they need up until the point where they stop playing.
Well, because there's different tiers of activities you can do. I mean, Torment 15 or 16,
Yeah, but
which is the highest torment, it's not the end game.
Not everybody wants to do greater rifts. Not everybody is interested in an endless treadmill.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's different things you can do. There's metas, there's group metas, there's 4-player metas that you can do. There's speed run metas you can do. You can just farm, for materials if that's what you want to do. There's different types of game activities you can
I've
do.
played Diablo 3 in exhaust, and I've exhausted Diablo 3 completely. Like it's not really that fun. Like even the end game that you can do, it's not really that fun. Just climbing up the greater rifts and trying to make your character that much stronger, getting one shot when you hit a greater rift which is too high for you, and then having to deck out your equipment even further. Like it's not fun gameplay.
Well, again, some people find that really fun. Obviously there's a player base that enjoys that type of gameplay.
Okay,
there's
and we're talking about the difference between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, and I made the statement that Diablo 2 doesn't need to become the loot pinata game that Diablo 3 is, and it holds true. This game does not need to be the loot pinata game that game is.
I feel that Diablo 2 already has areas that are loot pinatas. For example, the cow level.
There are literally memes on the
Yeah.
internet where there is a picture of a guy on the left, which is Diablo 2, and a picture of a guy on the right with Diablo 3. And it says after 10 hours of gameplay, and the guy in Diablo 2 is holding like a chipped gem and like a skull. And the guy in Diablo 3 has like 7 legendaries, 6 set items, like literally has every gem in the world, and like the bottom of his character is like overflowing with equipment. Like you
But if
can't, you cannot, in my opinion, ever say that Diablo 2 even approaches the level of loot pinata that Diablo 3 has.
So to put that in perspective, when you to use your own example, right? You use chip gens and what else?
I've had enough of that.
That's fair. I like Diablo 3. It's a fun game. But I do enjoy the caveats between the two.
You want to see the picture? It's been floating around the internet for a long time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Oh dear.
But I totally understand. I found in this game it's very easy to slip into a casual argument. And it's like no one wants to, you know.
I don't even know what the argument is, to be honest with you.
No,
Like,
but you know what I mean though. It's like, well, okay, I get it.
Hey, did you boot me out?
I did indeed.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Bone Visage.
Natalia's.
Oh hey, that's it.
An IO and an if.
And a Grand Gem. And a Jewel. Oh, this loot
Very
on the
nice.
ground.
It's a 3/3.
3/3 lightning. Yeah, you might as well just give it to one of the Javazons and let her use it until 3/3. What was that worth? Like a pole rune?
If only my Griffins had 2 sockets. Oh, never mind. I saw on Amazon. I was like, hey, do you want this? Oh, wait, it's you.
I don't know. I think some people don't realize just how much time I've spent on Diablo 3.
I personally have sunk in at least over 300 hours, and I was under the impression there's certain items that only unlock, but I did look it up. I think he's right. It does start at level 1, but it's just astronomically rare.
I don't really care about that. That's not what I'm talking about at all. And I'm pretty sure I've probably spent about over 1,000 hours in Diablo 3. Maybe even more. On multiple different platforms. I played a lot on PC and then I bought it on Nintendo Switch when Nintendo Switch came out because I was excited about the Nintendo Switch.
Honestly, it's just a shame like how it progressed over time because it really is a fun game now, but I think it just left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth after a while.
It's just, what bugs me about it is the endless number game that it plays. Like the whole Greater Rift thing is literally like just anathema to like game design. Like no matter how strong you get, there's always a stronger zone. Like you know,
That is true. I will say Diablo 3 in particular is really fun for hardcore for that exact reason. Because I don't know about you, but I kind of got over like, oh, I'm just gonna build all offense, and if I get tapped one time, I'm dead, and that's the game's over. Whereas in hardcore, it's like I cannot even risk that.
I don't even know how you would play hardcore. There were so many times I would
It's
literally
pretty fun,
go up.
dude.
I would literally go up a Greater Rift, like one rift.
Yeah.
And
No,
would get
sometimes
one.
I'd be like,
and would get
I'm
one
not
shot.
doing that. Yeah, I'd be like, you know what? I can't do that. I'm just gonna call it a day on that one.
Yeah, but I don't even know how you do that. In hardcore, you're dead. Like by the time you find out that this is not where you're supposed to be,
I played
that
way
you're not high
below.
enough power level to do this rift, you're dead. It's literally
Right,
just
so-
one shot gone.
Basically, I had played softcore enough to kind of know like, okay, 40, Greater 40 is like around here. So I would play like 20 levels below all the time. And like maybe I can go up one level now that I'm like destroying everything. But, you know, still, it is inevitably kind of...
Yeah, but that just comes back to like the whole.
Yeah, but
that-
now if you die, you're just extra pissed.
Well, man, that just comes back to the whole like hardcore aspect of things, which is where you play it like extremely safe. Like some people will come in here sometimes and they're like, oh, you died. Good thing this isn't hardcore. Yuck, yuck, yuck. But like, if this was hardcore, you would never ever see me doing those things. Like I would be playing a hell of a lot safer than I play on this character. This character's set up with low res. Like like for the entirety of this game, I had like negative resistances. You think I would ever play a character in hardcore with negative resistances? Not
I feel
happening.
it.
This is stuff that you only do because you're playing in softcore. Like
There's
you
too
build, you
many-
build glass cannon characters because you're playing in softcore.
Exactly. Yes.
There's too many like lag spikes and stuff that can happen too. Disconnects.
I wouldn't even really care about the lag spike so much. It's just the the BS one shots that happen at Diablo 3 all the time. Like there were just combinations of monsters that would appear every now and then that would just absolutely demolish you. And there was like nothing you could do about it. I remember I set up this character, just trying to see like how tanky I could make a character, like foregoing all offense and just building as much tankiness as humanly possible. And I remember I kept going up to greater rifts, just trying to like see how high I could go and like survive. And I think I remember at one point I hit some greater rift number. I can't remember exactly which one it was. And this character, who was the tankiest thing like on the frickin' face of the planet, he just got one shot. And I was like, how in God's green earth did this character get one shot?
Right.
And that's a guy who's actually built for it. No, but I had tons of characters that were upper greater rift capable. It was just boring. No matter how high you got, no matter how well you built your equipment, no matter like what perfect piece of gear you obtained, there was always another higher greater rift to go to, and it was just, look, I need more equipment to gear myself out even further because my character's not strong enough to take on this greater rift, and it was just an endless treadmill. In Diablo 2, you get to the point where you've hit your best in slot equipment, where you're not going to get any stronger, where there's not any stronger monsters to fight. Like, I mean, the Terror Zones is the first time we've ever got a stronger area to apply
There's
that
an
damage
ends to the means.
Yeah, there's an end to the tunnel, so to speak. Whereas Diablo 3 does the exact opposite. They give you a tunnel, you can see the end of the tunnel, but then every time you get close to the end of the tunnel, it gets a little bit longer. And it just keeps getting a little bit longer every single time. You're like, oh, okay. Yeah, the duping video is bugged. I don't know what's wrong with it, Brian. It's crapped out. It's been moderated. I don't know. I have no clue.
No.
Grandcham.
Portal up for your Earth.
Earthiness.
Wolf's portal, Wolfie.
Just a heads up, if you're trying to teleport in to the Tristram area, you're best teleporting on the right side, not the left, because usually the left side is where all council members are. Although occasionally the right side does have an elite pack, which is not associated with the council. Well, I'm full on gold.
Are you really? Wow.
Again.
That was
I was
quick.
full on gold literally earlier, too. So this is the second time I've filled up on gold since I started streaming.
My repair bills are just too high, I guess. I'm always poor.
I need to make sure I drop off my money in town.
Walk.
Check that Overseer skull. Somebody check that Monarch, see if it's a J mod. We could be lucky. Could be lucky. Torque, my friend. Maybe we'll get a jaw or a burn or something out of this.
That's what I'm
That'd
praying
be
for.
epic.
Is that it?
Yep.
Grab that Monarch. Next game. Oh, it's a mechanics monarch of life. So close.
Dang.
Need to be a jeweler's monarch of deflecting, not a mechanics monarch of life. Oh, we seem to lost everybody. Where'd everybody go?
I don't know. Guess we need to post in chat again.
Yeah.
Hey, it's fewer people to roll the bar through. Or with.
Oh, I forgot to drop off my gold.
Drop it right here.
You're so funny, I forgot to laugh.
You'll just get more of it.
Alright, next. Here, I'm gonna put the game name in chat again.
Good, that'll give me a second to drop off some gold.
There you go.
Terror trap. Blocking the whole stash, Wolfie.
Alright.
Yes. It's a big boy.
I mean, that's a lot of life.
Oh, dude, Wonder is good luck.
Oh, burr runes.
Burrs.
Pretty sure he was in the group when the Mars dropped.
XD lol.
There's a lot of Hydras. You know why freezing arrows on is so good at the council? Because when you freeze them, they can't heal each other. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Arrows. 92 watch and only 62 likes. That's because they're jealous of my shirt. They don't. They like my Dragon Ball Z shirt. I know they do. Nice, congrats DJ Craig on the call to arms.
What did it roll?
563, not bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Sexy.
If you decide you don't want it, let me know.
Saigon's, Berserker's Axe.
Fate Shield.
They like to drop some jank, don't they?
Yeah. They're really good at it.
I mean, hey, the EXP's not bad and they drop lots of loot. I mean, I'm not too mad about this. It's decent. I don't really think it's worth farming the whole rest of Trav because it just takes too long.
No, this is kind of like a Frigid Highlands where you just, you kill one thing and you go away.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, smash and grab.
Smash and grab. Although we do get the occasional elite right here at the door, which is nice.
Yep. Yeah, I don't even have enough time to really properly cast my army.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, he's complaining he doesn't have enough time. Slow down, guys. Slow down. Take off some pieces of equipment. Take off your gear. Take off that negative res. Yep, switch to fade. Wolfie, take your fanaticism axe off. Come on now, you know that's making things. You know that's making
Way
things
too
way
fast.
faster. Hey, Winged Helm. Nice.
Very nice.
G-face, right?
Yep, G-face. I got one already.
Nice.
I actually need one for my merc.
What's the game password? I mean, this is kind of a kinship run, my friend. I wouldn't want anybody getting salty because loot got stolen. It happens. I don't really care. A burr rune could drop right in front of me, and you could pick it up, and I wouldn't care. I really wouldn't. Life's not that difficult.
I might ask for a fight to the death over it, but that's just me.
Hey, we'll just have another Cursed Omerun story.
Oh, what?
Cursed Omerun.
Someone lose it over an ohm?
You ever heard the story of the Cursed Ohm?
I have not.
Oh, well, let me tell the story of the Cursed Ohm. Gather round, my children.
There's a white diadem if anyone wants to view it. It's down southeast.
So we were doing a kinship run. All of us were kinship members. And we had one random who decided they wanted to come in and play with us. So we were all like split MFing all over the place. I was down in the Countess Tower. And I was killing a pack of ghosts. And I kill a pack of ghosts and a freaking Ohm rune drops on the ground. And like there was two of us there besides the guy who was, not in the kinship. And at that point we were basically sharing everything. So anything that dropped, we were just like, "Oh look, we found an Ohm rune," or like, "Yay!" And we were basically just like using it to make equipment. And this guy, he just runs up, snatches it, right, immediately, of course, because he's got the pubby, single player mentality. And we basically just tell him to keep it. Okay, we weren't even gonna fight with him about it. We didn't really say nothing. Like a couple of people got a little salty about it, in the kinship, but like we were just like, no, you got it, just keep it. He got real guilty, like he wanted to roll for it. He wanted to he wanted to do anything except for give it back, but he was willing to like try and make it a fair arrangement. And we're like, dude, there's 7 of us in this game. You're gonna roll against 7 of us. Like, you might as well just give it to us at that point. Like, because if you're going to roll against 7 other people, like, the chances of you winning are extremely slim. Like, we literally told him to keep it. He felt so guilty, he literally got upset, dropped it on the ground in town, and literally wouldn't take it. And we were literally like, dude, it's yours. Like, come back and get it. If you don't come back and get it, I said, I'm just going to take it and sell it to the shop. And he wouldn't come back and get it, so I picked it up and I sold it to the shop. The Cursed Ohm rune.
And now I'm shopping for ohms ever since.
That's hilarious.
The Cursed Ohm rune.
Stories of the kinship.
And no matter how many times I tell that story, there's always people that haven't heard it.
Well, I'm new to the kinship, so.
Well, there you go. Now you know the Cursed Ohm story. It makes for a good story, though.
Sure is a great one. It's like the lessons you learn.
Well, just don't even think for a second I won't destroy an item Like if a burr rune drops on the ground and you guys start fighting over it, I will sell that thing to the gamble shop fast as can be.
You want me to turn this car around?
It'll be gone.
I'll turn this car around.
I won't even think twice. It'll just be gone.
We'll make this problem disappear.
Why do I still hear you fighting stuff over there? Oh, there's a elite pack in the back, huh? Can't shoot.
It was just a mob of people.
I can't shoot them.
There's a big wall in the way. I'll just
They're
wait. Be like, I want to help.
Yeah, it's too far away. I can't get it. Do I have Diablo 4 beta? No, I don't. And even if I did, what would I be able to do? I can't do anything. Do I want to get banned for streaming it? Because that's what happened to the guy earlier last night. He got banned.
Oh, someone was streaming the beta? Is moron.
Yeah, it's I even took a screenshot of him getting banned. It was funny. Where is it? I got a screenshot of it right here.
Pretty sure they make you like agree to terms and stuff.
Oh
It's
yeah,
it's an NDA. Yeah, he totally
Very
broke,
serious,
He totally
yeah.
broke the NDA.
And that's how you never get invited ever again.
Yeah, banned for life. Gonzo.
He got banned fast. There it is right there. You guys want to hear? I'll bring it up on stream for you. For those of you
Thanks.
who haven't seen it yet.
Thank you. I figure like in about 3 months' time, maybe 4 months' time, once the NDA's over, Ginger's gonna be like, "Yeah, I was in the D4 beta, completely."
Totally not, actually, but yeah. Yeah, he totally got banned by Blizzard real fast. Real fast.
Videos no longer
just in
available.
case you guys think it's okay to stream the beta and you get like the idea in your head that maybe you can get away with it. You're not getting away with it, okay? It's not happening.
They go Liam Neeson on you.
Lycander's flank. I think it's the first Lycander's flank I found this season. It's pretty
nice.
That's pretty uncommon. I usually find like 4 or 5 of them dang things.
Oh, that's interesting. So I'm in a CTA and a flail?
I thought
How
it was like the most
different.
common one.
I've seen swords all the time.
You can get whatever you want. I made it in a Caduceus one time. A really
How about a
nice,
Wirt's
really
leg?
nice one too.
Can you make it in a Wirt's leg?
No, you can't make rune words in Wirt's leg, unfortunately. I tried. Totally
Interesting.
tried.
You can make like a death or something in it.
Was it one stream? I was like, "Come on, guys! I got a 3-socket Wirt's leg. Let's make a malice." It's like I needed like an Ith rune or something. I can't remember. They totally ponied up too. They all came in. They started dropping runes. They're like, "Let's do it, malice Wirt's leg."
It'd be cool if there was something that required a 3-socket Wirt's leg to be made. I want in the door. Let me in.
You get in and you die immediately. I want out.
That's practically what happened.
Let me back out. Oh God, he got converted. No, we need you to die, council member. Totally forgot there was regular council members that could be converted.
Beautiful. Ah.
Oh, you're dying, Mr. Watcher. I take great pride in killing those guys. The ice works so good on them because you know how they go underground and you can't attack them? When they pop up,
Yeah.
I just immediately freeze them up and they're just like, ah, no.
For whatever reason, I can't stun them with my stun abilities.
Because it's a ground-based attack and they're not on the ground. They're in the water.
Jeez.
They're in the
Smart.
water. They're in the water.
But I could just stomp the water.
We got champion pack over here. Some ghostly hierophants. Let's see if we can get this to 8 players so we can get some more EXP.
Sure would be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice if we had 8 players so we got some more freaking EXP? And then we could hit level 99. And we could go on that roller coaster one more time. Yeah.
Can't even tell what's going on over there in that corner.
No.
Chaos.
I'm just firing into it. I don't even care.
In a word, chaos.
Just death. Nothing good on the ground either.
Nope.
Well, you wanted to do Trav runs, Wolfie.
I sure did. I got my wish.
You wanted to do Trav runs.
We're about 40 away from getting maybe a goal.
Burr.
40 seconds, you mean? Let's go.
Burr. I'm here. It's going to be a burr. Are you kidding me? And then I'm not going to pick it up. One of you guys is going to get it.
Nice, Hex.
If it's a jaw, I'll pick it up. Don't worry.
Ooh, a 70% cold. Nice. I've been looking for one of them's.
I like don't even bother trying to pick those up now.
You know,
I'm just being rated.
You know, if you want to give me that.
Loving this vigor. Feels so speedy. I'm a fast bear. Look at me run. Do circles.
Meow. Like a werewolf now, dude.
Meow. I can move so fast.
How are you moving so fast? How are
Oh
you
no, I'm
doing?
slow.
How are you doing? IO rune.
Cheese me with an IO rune, Travancore.
It's like almost a low.
How dare you?
Is that it? Are we finished? Alright.
I think so. This is
Die
still one of those
Watcher.
favorite. You just end him.
Just, like as soon as I fire the shot, he's pretty much dead. Like that's not even any going back. Am I gonna make another character after I hit 99? I already have a plan to make a bow enchant sork. I really want to make that work. I want to make that happen. That's gonna be my second character.
Chansork.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bow enchant sork. I think for the first time ever, it might actually work well. I built one a while back, but because of the massive amounts of fire immunes all over the place, it's a little difficult to build that character properly. But now that you got the fire sunders, combined with hopefully some nice negative res and so forth and so on, should work out great.
Oh, I don't know if you want to, but Everest and Dubs were planning on doing a normal playthrough, not like a rush. Get that if you want to.
It'd probably be, yeah. I'll probably roll with them. Maybe we'll do like a new character day or something.
Oh, I'd love one of those. Hopefully, new character day, my level 9 Pally can join. Even though he's not a new character.
Oh.
He's new-ish.
Oh, we got a harsh cutoff at level 10. You better not level him up.
Just got him high enough to put full Saigons on him, so.
Actually, speaking of which, if I'm going to level her up the right way, I need to get her a Ravenclaw. That's the general first item that you put on, and then you go to the Kuko and the others. Oh wow, game crashed. Just
I want to
straight
try making a.
just straight to desktop.
Oh wow, really?
Where'd everybody go?
I feel like with the Fire Sunder, I could try making a Blaze and Inferno sword.
25 is the next game, Ginger.
I think it needs to load up. Might be
Yeah,
I'm loading.
Just figured I'd let him know. I'll report a spammer, McSpammer while I'm waiting.
It bothers me how you have to put in an explanation. It's like, no, I just want to hit the spam button and have it go away, please.
Yeah.
Like clearly, it doesn't. They don't need to know what type of spam, right?
Pretty much.
I say the same thing every time. Real world trade advertising.
I type in the same thing. It's spam. Why do I need to type this in?
No.
All I type is bot.
It doesn't make us any better. So, like, I wonder if they make bots that actually report the other bots. So it kind of messes up the system.
Well, no, that's why they do all these weird like symbols and stuff. Is because it's harder for bots to identify it.
What number were we on? I don't even know.
25.
Oh. 25 doesn't work. GGM
Like,
Trav?
Yeah, GGM Trav, yeah. We didn't make it. We were waiting for you to make it.
Oh, I thought you made it.
No. Sorry, sir.
I'm one level away from making the max terror zone, but until then, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm one level away from max terror too, so.
The only reason people telestop elite packs is because back in the day, there were certain items that would only drop from those monsters. So, for instance, if you wanted to find a Griffin's Eye diadem before terror zones, you had to farm TC-87 monsters, and the only TC-87 monsters that exist within the game before terror zones was elite packs. Because how it works is the level of the area is 85, and then the monsters, the elite monsters, are basically plus. Was it plus 2 or plus 3? I think it's plus 3, right? Plus 3 of the base level of the area. So
for champions, right?
Yeah, for champions and elites. So the champions and elites were plus 2, and the elites are plus 3. So you're looking at 85 plus 2, so 86, 87, and then the elites are 88, which allows you to find those exceedingly rare items. However, the terror zones right now, every monster in this terror zone is level 96 or higher. The council members are level 99, and the minions of the council members, because they're minions, are level 98. So, we're looking at extremely high level monsters that can drop everything. It also has to do with EXP. So some people would telestomp the elites because the elites give better EXP because they're higher level, right? Well, again, same thing with the terror zones. Now the terror zones, everything is a higher level, so you don't have to worry about farming just the elites. When I got to level 96, when I killed a monster that was just a regular trash mob, they didn't give me any EXP anymore. So at that point, I pretty much was focus targeting the champions and the elites, but I don't have to do that anymore. I can kill everything.
So nice. It's refreshing.
I don't like that style of gameplay.
Yeah, where the advice in the videos like just skip it. I'm like, what?
It's like, no, things must die.
You literally just hurt my soul. Like that was
I'm
my
trying to
whole
kill
soul.
things.
Yeah, there's a fire shrine over here. I guarantee if somebody clicks on it, gets us all killed in the council. Let's go.
You ready? I'm gonna click it right now.
He's like, yeah. He's like, all right. He's like, I got that. That jank goes far, too. Like, there's been times I've been nowhere near the dang thing, and it still hits me. Like, on the other side of the map, I don't even hear any sound effect. All my HP just disappears. Lumrune. What am I doing? I've got like 8 million Lumrunes. Drop it back on the ground.
Lums are so
The cursed Blum.
common. Right, meow.
Lems, on the other hand.
Yep.
Lems are crazy valuable. Or just useful.
They are good. Good to have.
Gute Lems. Alright, I'm finally exactly 4 bars away from 96.
So have you decided on a name for your crazy build thing?
I think I called her like Vulcan or something like that. Like Vulcan, I don't remember. I already made her. She's actually already rushed through normal. Doesn't matter though. Somebody else can just make the game. And we can just roll through it like normal.
Yeah. But you get like bumped or whatever?
I just got a free socket quest basically. That's all I did. I was like, I want free socket quests.
Hell yeah, free socket quest.
And Moser's Blessed Circle. I don't know if anybody still needs a Moser's at this point, but it's always nice to hang on to. That Dragon Chain can stay on the ground though.
We're all too kind. No one clicked on that XP trend.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
I didn't want to be that guy, but now I think we're leaving.
It's too late now.
Adios.
Got left behind. Can we carry it to the next game?
That'd be.
I wish. Store up like 3 shrines, and you could just like choose them at will. Like on Mario 3, remember you could choose up you had like store up power ups, and you could choose them when you needed them.
Yo. You telekinesis hacksaw.
I don't generally do rushes, Tong Yang. It's all right. I'll play the character through legitimately, and it's not a big deal for me. I think I only did that because I really needed a socket quest at that particular point.
Everybody's desperate for sockets.
I'm gonna need a bunch more sockets from a frickin' fire sork. I mean, y'all gonna love me. I'm gonna have like max enchant though. I'm the baby, got to love me.
Can you enchant my pets?
I would enchant your pets actually. Another frickin' G face, nice.
Dude.
Might as well hang out.
Grab this one.
You need it? Grab it.
Thank you.
It's all you.
Appreciate.
Gotta make sure I grab my Merc on the next run. My Merc died. It's funny, he's been hanging in there pretty good, but I guess he must have gotten a little bit too aggressive or something. And why not just get more socket quests? I mean, I probably will. Like, I'll jump in on like normal rushes. There's no reason to rush the characters past normal though, because if I'm not gonna play them, I have no intention of rushing them to hell. And I really want to get a better idea of how the Enchant Sork plays. Like with the new Thunder Charm, I wanna feel it. Cause I wanna hold your hand now. Gotta feel the flames. And I'm gonna let you know now.
There's an elite over here. Or a champion.
I'm sad this is almost over.
I was saying this earlier today. Isn't it crazy, like, the time dilation difference? Like, these runs feel like they go by so quickly, and then terrible TZs. I'm checking my phone every, like, 5 minutes.
Yep.
Terrible TZs. TTZs?
Far Oasis.
TTZs, the terrible TTZs?
Jail.
Jail's
Ugh.
not awful.
Sewers, Act 3.
Act 2 sewers. I would kill for some Act 2 sewers right now.
Act 2 sewers is okay.
I feel like each
That's
act has, like, 2 bad ones. Except for Act 4, because there's only, like, 2 zones.
I wish they hadn't taken away Maggot Lair. Like, I can demolish some Maggot Lair.
I mean, if it was Far Oasis and Maggot Lair, I could see the reason for it.
Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen me actually play through Maggot Lair, but I literally fire one arrow down a corridor and everything dies. Like, it's so freaking fast for me.
I need you to speed run full clear. Go.
I mean, as long as you guys don't get in my way.
You know how you explode again when it's against the wall?
It does
explode,
more,
like,
yes.
But, like, does it do it on the sides of the walls as it's going down the Maggot Lair?
If I angle it. If I
That's
angle it
crazy.
so it hits the wall, it explodes a second time. I'm telling you, there's like no reason why I wouldn't want frickin' Maggot Lair as this character. This character was born for that area. The embraces could be interesting.
Edge bow.
Sky Strike. It's not really.
Martial art and life steal.
It's
It's
not
not
really that
arrow
good.
charge. those cold arrows you're using as a martial arts assassin. There you go.
I actually found a pair of multi-shot gloves earlier. Level 4 multi-shot. If anybody wants to
cool.
make like a weird multi-shot non-Zon build.
That could be cool for one of those paladin ranger classes.
Exactly.
Would your Sork Zon bow thing work for that?
It would, actually. Oh, DJ found a pair of Titans.
Nice.
T-E-E-N-S.
Oh, that's a lot higher.
T-I-T-A-N-S. Teen Titans. Let's go.
That's right. Tank those Hydras.
Yeah. Tank those Hydras, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. I just gotta make sure I cast my Valkyrie so that my Valkyrie eats a lot of the Hydras. She's good at eating Hydras. Oh, wow.
2 Grand Charms back to
2
back.
Grand Charms in a row.
You get a Grand Charm, and you get a Grand Charm. That needs to be a
That's
meme.
really how it is, yeah.
That meme needs to be made.
The one reason I really don't like how common they are is that takes the place of another item that drops, right?
It does. Every time
Yeah.
every time it gets inserted, it takes the place of another item.
That's kind of lame.
Wow. Ooh, it's an 89% crack of the heavens. It's a real ugly crack. Don't look at this crack. Don't look directly into this crack.
The other one was a 75 poison. If anyone
Dare you drop it right in front of me?
Don't look directly into the crack. Avert thine eyes. Avert thine eyes. I'm looking for a perfect cold at some point, if anybody finds one and wants to be so kind. I'll give you my 72 cold. I'm not in a rush or anything. 72's pretty good.
Are you saying that Hex guy dropped one and then just bolted? Instead of like, I mean, didn't like one.
I don't care. It's 2%. I'm not gonna fight anybody over 2%. Like if somebody wants to hand me one, I'll hand them a 72.
He did tell us that he sold gnome room, so.
Oh god, I accidentally went into the doujin.
There's a crafting rune in here.
Cold enchanted, magic resistant, stone skin.
Ow! He exploded and it hurt. Killed me with a sword, Mal. Killed me with a sword. These are really fast, and we're like obliterating them because we have every single element type. Doesn't matter what they're immune to; they're just immediately dying.
You cannot resist.
Super death.
Feels bad when I have no one to teleport to.
Bend your guard.
I just run around after you guys, run over here and just pick up all the gold that's left behind.
It's grouped. All gold is
Yeah.
grouped. We get,
Oh, I know.
We get our share, sir.
Doing you a service. Although it doesn't group when you're full, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't group when you're full. Yeah, you're probably right. Because it won't even let you pick it up. Won't even let you pick it up. And we can get in like several more runs, and we still only got like 8 minutes left on this. I'm stuck in the middle.
Almost managed to get a bar out of this.
I'm surprised we haven't seen anything real crazy drop. to be honest with you. Players 8 Trav runs should be kind of insane for drops. Oh, the co-rune.
That's decent. It's not brilliant, but it's decent.
Oh, I never turned down lems and co's. Those are good for upgrades.
Battle boot.
Mortal Kings, right?
No, it's alders.
Oh.
They're actually really good. They're fire resistance.
Yeah, I think it's 48.
You know what? I should probably grab those for my fire enchant girl. That way she can have faster run lock and fire resistance to counter out the Sunder. And use that until later. Any arrows on the ground? Arrows on the ground go straight to the Zon, straight to the Zon, straight to the Zon. The arrows on the ground go straight to the Zon all day long. That's a classic. See? There you go. Doesn't get any better than that.
Diablo children's album.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys seen, well, probably not, but there's a YouTube video of a guy doing the Diablo cover, which is multiple instruments on one guitar.
I have not seen that.
It's actually really impressive. And it's on a classical guitar.
Have you seen the that really cool guy that does like I don't want to call it foreign music. That's all I can say. Like, I don't even know if I can like name it. It's like and they get the little cats bobbing.
I haven't, no.
It's amazing. You'll listen to it on loop for like quite a while.
I see the appeal though.
It's absolutely amazing. He does the vocals. He does the freaking he has like a little drum. He does the drumming. Does all the sound effects. Like, it's freaking awesome. And then the little cat's in there too.
I heard a charm.
He's just bobbing his head. I bet you I could find it here. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Cat vibing to Yvonne Polka. Yvonne Polka.
Oh, Polka, okay.
There you go. I'm gonna link it in live stream chat for everybody. You know what? I'm gonna link it in ladder chat too. Why not? I'm gonna link it everywhere. Everybody gets some songs. I would play it on stream, but he probably has a copyright or something. I would assume anyway. And then the cat.
Just realized my bear is like the Thorns nightmare. I stun and lock everything.
Yeah, he's pretty good at stun locking things.
Like, oh, you got Thorns? Oh, they're not swinging anymore. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's why when you build Thorns builds, you have to be careful not to like ruin your Thorns. If you're gonna go down that route, you got to make sure you're not using things like Decrepify. You don't want to be using, Clay Golem. You don't want to be using like things that stun the monsters and keep them from hitting you. Like in general, anything that's gonna slow down the damage of the monsters is going to have a negative effect on the Thorns output. We were talking about that earlier with like the Thorns build. Yeah, Clay Golem just doesn't make sense. Especially since Clay Golem has a huge slowing effect. He's not even just a small slowing effect. He like locks down targets. And not only that, but I don't know if you guys know this, but the Clay Golem also applies his slow effect to monsters that hit him as well. So not just monsters that he hits, but any monster that hits him also has the slow applied to them.
Oh.
So whether they hit him or whether he hits them, they will all be slowed. That's one of the reasons why the Iron Golem doesn't surpass the Clay Golem. Because there are items in the game that have like 60-70% slow on them that you can make an Iron Golem out of. But it's been tested, and the Clay Golem still beats them because of the way that he applies the slow to all targets that touch him as well.
Ooh, that poison hurts. Ooh, we're not going in there.
Yeah, sometimes it's really spicy. Just hang back and don't get killed.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know what that means.
Spicy? It's spicy.
Oh no, I mean like
Hanging back.
my character doesn't. Yeah.
Spicy.
If I have Fade on, I have 75 BR.
Now he likes Fade.
Well, I wish I didn't have to use it. I'll say that.
But it certainly does make you very tanky, doesn't it?
Yep, makes me go to
Like you
not a lot of damage, but I can stand there for a while.
I mean, it's not like you can't switch back and forth between them.
You might get one more in.
True, it's just scary.
It's scary.
Try not to die.
We got a telly man. He'll make sure we get this.
We got a Sir from Trav. Nice, Dan. I totally
They're not.
hit the wrong waypoint. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. As long as we spawn him, we're fine. Did we spawn him? Did we spawn him?
I think so, yeah.
Good job. Alright, well, Cold Plains is garbage. I mean, it's okay, but it's garbage.
Could that have been the amulet? No. It never is.
Why's it gotta be Cold Plains? I mean, Bishy Bosh is there, but that's about it.
You can just run him, reset, run him, reset.
I mean, sometimes it's nice and dense there, but like most of the times it's not. Occasionally, though, you go into the Cold Plains waypoint and there's just like 4 or 5 freaking packs literally right there by the door. I mean, the cave's okay. Maybe we could just do the cave instead.
Yeah, like path to the cave, then called it a day.
Yeah, path to the cave, rinse, repeat.
At least we got vigor.
Yeah, whenever I'm not firing my bow.
That's like, oh, I thought it said golden eye. It's blue eye.
Oh, those.
Hey, nice.
Those are the. Oh my god.
Shadow Dancers. Did you get them?
I did. I'm gonna drop them because I don't have room for them.
Die.
Oh, there are.
Yes, and it's 2.
You want to link them in chat?
Shadow Dancers are the assassin boots.
They're the rarest boots. Like, they're so hard to get.
Oh, nice.
And guess what? It increases your fade.
And my kick damage.
Oh, the cave's right here.
I think I just need Fortitude now, and I might be able to not use Natalia's anymore.
What are you using right now for your body piece?
Natalia's full set. Oh, I have pieces to replace everything except the chest, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, well, just throw 3 ruby jewels in the chest, and just deal with it.
That 30 extra DR, I'll try.
I mean, if you put 3 ruby jewels in the chest, it's a pretty nice chest and can hold you for a while. Then you get your fortitude. I mean, fortitude's just a bunch of ED anyway. And Natalia's armor still gives you +2 shadow disciplines, so you would still get a decent amount on your fade.
I think I might give that a whirl again.
The ITD on the claw is going to be missed, though. You're going to be sad.
I don't necessarily have to give that up. It's a pretty good plot.
TD is very nice. The ED on it is actually kind of insane, too.
Yeah, it has extra damage to demons and undead.
Amrune. I like how cave level 2 is nice and densely packed with elites. There's quite a few elite monsters in here.
Full Rejuvie back there if someone needs them.
I think that's pretty much it for cave. I'm not in the D4 beta now, but you wouldn't see any footage on my channel anyway, because otherwise I'd get banned. Banned like a freight train, banned like yesterday. Banned like your grandma from the buffet. Maybe if I was a nobody, it'd be okay to break the NDA and just have fun with it, but like me breaking the NDA at this point is just absolutely insane. You won't see anything from me. Not until they lift the NDA.
That would be a short-term strategy.
Already been down that road once before.
Really?
When Diablo 2 Resurrected launched, there was an alpha first. There was the alpha, then there was the beta, and the alpha was limited to 3 classes. They didn't have all the classes in there, basically. And it was because they weren't actually finished with the game yet, so they were still working on like textures and like skill icon trees and all that other stuff. So they weren't actually done yet. Well, there's a guy named Shalzuth and a couple other people apparently hacked the alpha version of the game and then distributed it all over the internet, and they enabled the classes that were missing. Blizzard did not like that, but at the time Shalzuth had put out some footage on his site, and I didn't really see anything wrong with covering the footage. I didn't actually download the game or install it or anything. But I covered the footage of the classes that were missing from the alpha. I got a lot of views, and Blizzard got pretty pissy about it. And they threw a 3-month ban my way.
Wow. So that's, I was gonna say, did they like contact you? But clearly they let you know.
I didn't get a strike or anything though, so it was okay. They just banned me from live streaming for 3 months, which honestly led me over to Twitch. That was where that was why I was over on Twitch for about 3 months. And then when they lifted my ban, I went back to YouTube because I had more viewers over here anyway.
I prefer YouTube now, honestly.
I think this is Bishibosh. Oh, was Bishibosh. He got me ordered.
Can I get a TP, please?
Can I get a TP?
Thank you, sir.
You got it, man. Holy crap! I can't believe I got those boots.
That's awesome, man. You're a great
Pretty
boot.
sure those are like the hardest boots to find.
I can't say I've ever seen them before. In fact, I don't know if Ginger's even done a video on it. I'll have to Google that later.
On what?
On the boots.
I've done a video on every unique item.
Is the playlist called The Holy Grail?
Staff, that could be the godly obsession base.
Probably should have named it the Holy Grail. No, I have a play. I have them split up into playlists now. Like I got them arranged. So if you go on there, you'll see I have like all the unique shields in one playlist, all the unique helms in one playlist. So that way you don't have to like dig through them. It's well organized, I guess would be the term.
Nobody wanted to pick up the Grand Chamois because they had no room.
I'm making room to check out that base because that could be really good. I refuse to not look at a rune step.
Sacred Rondash. Ooh, a 43 all-res Sacred Rondash.
Just need to find somebody who wants to trade their arachnid mesh.
Of course, it's dude. The rune staff bases are impossible to get a good roll for the obsession.
We found a pretty decent one last ladder.
Did you? Okay, last. It's tough, man. There's only one type that can drop that.
Yep.
For what?
Like the staff that can have 6 sockets.
Well, all the staffs can have 6 sockets. The war staff, the rune staff, and the
But that's like the
and
same,
the Archon staff can all
the
have
same
6
like
sockets.
drawing though. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but what I mean is they drop all over the place. You just gotta keep your eyes out for them.
I've been checking ever since I saw that rune word. It's I don't know. I feel like it's tougher than claws personally.
Light plate.
I think claws are even worse, honestly, because with the claws, only the elite bases have skills. Like none of the other bases have skills. So like even if you wanted to get like a lower tier claw, like you can't. You can only find them in the higher tier areas. You could potentially find like a GG obsession base like in normal difficulty, like Act 4.
That'd be so crazy. And you know what's the worst part is someone probably did find the best one and they don't know what it is and they throw it away.
No, we had one the other day, last ladder. It was I think it was +3 frozen orb.
Wow.
It was like +3. It was like it had one skill from each tree. It was like fire. I think it was Hydra. It was orb, Hydra, and can't remember what the other one was, but it was like perfect for anybody that wanted to like swap in between trees. Nowadays, you probably wouldn't want a hybrid staff like that. You would want a focused staff, so like +3 cold mastery, +3, you know, blizzard or whatever.
Yeah, hybrid builds aren't necessary anymore.
Let's check over here where all the monsters are. Blow them up. We got a nice little shiny super chest. Flawless amethyst. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I much rather preferred having the secondary skill to kill things rather than relying on the mercenary. The mercenary was not always reliable to kill things on the sorceress. I got a necromancer. It's a whole different story because the necromancer just like supports the merc. You got curses for the merc. You know, you could even throw a life tap up if your merc is dying. Like, there's a lot of ways you can support a mercenary and basically fold him into your army. Whereas about the only thing you can do for your merc on a sorceress is teleport away. And then what does he do as soon as you teleport away? Immediately runs back toward the target.
Act 2 mercs are a little too gung-ho sometimes.
Yep.
Act 1 mercs survive a hell of a lot more. I had, we did Ubers with the Act 1 merc, and I was using the Act 1 meditation. And she freaking lived through all of the Uber runs. She didn't die a single Uber run. She was out there with us the entire time. Freaking, I pop up in a, I pop up in with the Act 2 merc on the next Uber runs. Freaking, he like, runs in there, dies immediately. Ugh.
Lock chest over there.
Oh, that's my job. Next ladder, I'm going to be GGM Keybot.
I'm just going to do a quick do-jank around the cave and see if there was any elites. Nothing really. That's a nice little thick elite pack over there. Good lord. Champs, elites, all sorts of beautiful Power Rangers. I saw a Blessed Aim aura, so it was a champ pack and an elite pack.
Very pretty.
There's some Power Ranger zombies over here too.
Yeah, this is a packed area.
Ha ha ha. You did the cheesy joke. Look at all these packs. One could say this area is packed.
Oh, I didn't. That was not intentional.
It was
Sorry.
packed, my
I'm
friend.
gonna
This
kill
is a
myself
packed area. We're full of packs. I made the cheesy joke before too. Small note about cheese. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but cheese tastes better when it is not cold. Alright, if you ever are in a situation where someone hands you some cheese and it doesn't taste good and it's cold, like if you warm it up just a little bit, it'll taste a hell of a lot better. Trust me. Just even like 5 seconds in the microwave. Just 5 seconds. That's all it takes. That's a pretty nice little faster cast ring. That's not bad. Little faster cast with all res. It's got some mana on it too. It's only level 37, but
yeah, it's not terrible.
free to good home. Must feed and bathe every day.
I take that for my my sword.
Please, good one.
There's a war stave. What we got? +1 cold mastery.
Nah.
Honestly, with Bale takes so long to get to, Pablo, that like killing Bale isn't really gonna do much for you. Like you're level 94. Level 94, you can still level up reliably in an 85 zone. Like it's not too bad. Level 95, things get nasty, and level 96, you're gonna have a pretty hard time. Honestly, in my opinion, once you get into the 90s, you're better off doing terror zones. 93 is where things get usually really difficult. That's where like the men are separated from the boys, and then 95 is where the men are separated from the Giga Chads, and then and then level 98 is where the Giga Chads are separated from the Mega Chads.
God, my inventory is literally full.
God, champions everywhere. That champion was coming from the back of my head, Envis, and you just like teleported into him and just obliterated him. He was like, "I'm coming for you!"
Dude,
You just like
might...
it was like in a movie. You just teleport kicked his head. Like he was.
Now
He
that I
didn't
have
even.
those boots, I might try to switch to like full kick damage.
Well, here's the cool thing I found about Dragonflight. You can get yourself in there in the middle of trouble, right? Like, and that's why I ended up using Fade, because I didn't have any trouble getting around. Like, I was getting around everywhere just fine because I was teleporting. But I needed Fade to help me like survive, because I was constantly teleporting right in the middle of packs.
Right.
I would get my lightning, you know, the Phoenix Strike lightning. I would get that ready, and I would just teleport right in the middle of the pack. And it does so much damage in large groups that like it was a no-brainer. But like once I was in there, I needed to survive so I could get back out.
You know what I'll try to do is I'll kick to one side of the mob, and then I'll kick to the other, like the far side of it.
Yeah. But yeah, getting that Phoenix Strike prepped and ready is like key. What Merc are you running, just out of curiosity?
Honestly, Blessed Aim doesn't help very much, so right now I'm just using Defiance Act 2 Merc.
So what I was thinking was, and this is something that I learned while I was playing the Conviction Paladin, was the Fireball is actually kind of insane when you teleport right in the middle of a pack.
Yeah.
And I was thinking maybe you could actually go with a Fire Merc. And then that way when you teleport into the center of the pack, he's in there just spamming fireballs, you know, and he should be dishing out a pretty massive amount of damage, like, you know, because it's a 3.3 yard radius, and everything within the radius he hits during that time frame. And with my Conviction Paladin, he was actually dishing out some pretty serious damage when I teleported in the middle of the packs. And you're going to be teleporting into the middle of the packs a hell of a lot more than he was. What also might work is an Act 1
yeah, that's what I want.
Merc, either the explosive or the freezing.
I kind of just
maybe with a mist.
For, well, I want to get one that has that fanaticism aura. I forget what the rune word is. I know
Faith.
it's expensive as hell. Yeah. But that would be basically like I have burst of speed and fade. That's like a weird version of it, but.
But basically, you know, imagine that you could teleport me with you in the center of the pack, and then I just start firing freezing arrows. Like, while you're in the center of the pack, I'm firing freezing arrows, and we're just doing massive damage to everything.
Or that Act 5 Merc, you were talking about that rune word that has the Frost Orb?
Yeah. Like Voice of Reason?
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I think, honestly, a good move would be Ice Act 1 Merc with that Fanaticism Aura. That would probably be, like, endgame goals.
Conquest. Two socket, non-F. People are making fun of me for putting Mega above Giga.
There's a superior matriarchal bow on the ground over here.
I thought you were going to save the last rank for Nephilim.
I can't pick it up though.
Alright, the last rank is now Chuck Norris. Okay, that's
yeah,
that's officially it. It's Giga Chad, then Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris doesn't level up to 99. He was born at level 99. Just born level 99. Where do I put my skill points in? Man, I was really hoping to hit 96 today, but we just didn't really get very good terror zones. Sucks. Freaking gargantuan beasts over here.
I was thinking about switching to fire though, because since Phoenix Strike's first charge is fire, and I don't have the best attack rating, it kind of would be like more likely that I'd be shooting off meteors.
I don't know.
I can't.
Three socket, +3 bow and crossbow.
There are a lot of tokens in my future, needless to say.
I mean, your best bet is just download my item pack, and then you can just play around with whatever build configurations you want and see what you need. You just give yourself all the same equipment. Give yourself a Sunder Charm, those are in there too. I got all the rune words, all the runes, all the uniques in both ethereal and non-ethereal. You can figure out exactly what you need. That's what I do. I played this character before Ladder to kind of get a feel for her and see how she was performing. And I ended up building her a little bit differently than I tested her out, but
I can't carry anymore.
Rare Curios.
Portal up for Cave 2.
Oh, wow, they hurt.
Impossible.
Hello, Brad. Oh, look at you, little elite monster back in the corner hiding. Looks like you guys already cleared it. I wonder how fast it'll take me to get to 97. It took me forever to get to 97 on my freaking Godzilla. And I'm pretty sure I only got to 97 on the Godzilla with Terror Zones. One thing I do like about the Terror Zones, even if they're maybe some of them are not that great, is that they do actually kind of enable me to sally forth, so to speak. Like in the event that people aren't online and I don't have any assistance, I can still get pretty decent EXP just soloing the Terror Zones.
Yeah.
And this character demolishes in P1. I mean, she's pretty good in P8 too, but like in P1 it's like, oh, hello, goodbye. What's up, Champion Dark Ranger? Frost Maiden, that is correct, Clemantis. I've got Ice Bow, I've got Arcane's Valor, I've got double Cold Faceted COA, Cold Faceted Arcane's Valor. Bow Skillers, Cold Sunder, of course. What's up, Sunder?
EP up for you, Sunder.
You know, it's funny you say that, Hilton, because the assassin's kick is very interesting from like a standpoint of like speed. Like you can definitely teleport around with it, but once you run out of monsters, you feel like you're dirt slow. Because you can't teleport back. You can only teleport forward, basically. Like you're a one-way machine. Into battle, and that's it. You don't go out of battle. You're into battle. Like I ran a whole martial arts assassin with it for a long time, and it was just so much fun because you were constantly in the thick of it. Like you were in the thick of the battle all the time, at any time. Like, because you're just teleporting directly into it every single time that you have the opportunity to, so. I mean, it works out great, though, because you're always in the thick of the battle. You're always useful, you know? Actually, I have a video, sure. If you want to check it out, I did a whole video on my Zon just recently. My day 10 Zon. I've upgraded my gear a little bit since then, but nothing too amazing that needs to be like added in. Yeah, I'll shoot you a link. I go over everything, the build, all of it, talk about the gear, why I chose particular pieces. It's pretty detailed. We did indeed find a COA with 2 sockets, and Wolfie swooped it up, and I conned him out of it with Andariel's Visage. Yeah. I mean, I traded for it fairly.
Kinship fairly.
He got 2 Sur runes, like literally the same day. I think he's all right.
I'm not hurt, not butthurt at all. I'm a happy pamper.
And besides, I'm actually using it. You know, it's not like it's just sitting on a shelf somewhere.
But it was a really good roll too, that helm.
Yep. Honestly, I wouldn't even have considered it for the build because I probably was never going to come across one. Just pure fate. Kismet. Dang, that's some nice little clusters of hungry dead over here. They all got popped. Oh, and he dropped me a Grand Charm too. What do you know?
Grand Charmy.
Oh, not bad. It's a 73 lightning. Is that better than everybody else's?
I have a 72.
Well, 73 is pretty nice. I'll hang on to that.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm so glad they put rolls on them. Can you imagine how silly it would have been if they hadn't put rolls on them?
That was the very first thing I suggested.
Yeah, it would have. At the drop rate they had it at, it would have just been.
Just absolutely
And I
silly.
also told them that this is going to ruin Trapsins if they don't fix it. And they fixed it. Sort of.
Sweet Zigster. Another Grand Chamalam.
74 fire.
Lam.
Need a 10 physical.
I don't know why, but the physical ones just don't fall. I see fires, poisons, and colds like all the time.
Yeah.
Lightning is pretty common, but not as common as seems like the fires. And then the magics and the physical sunders are like kind of rare.
I've not seen a magic at all.
I've seen like 2 or 3 the entire time. Oh, nice! You got a Griffin's Eyes egg. Hacks.
Yeah, but is yours anti-perfect? Because mine is, dude. I got the worst one possible.
Don't put it in your inventory. It's funny, it almost makes you want to carry around a cube, even if you don't carry around a cube. Because you wouldn't want to pick up one of those sunders, identify it, and then have it sitting in your inventory until you get back to town. The negative res could kill you.
Need an arachnid smash.
It dropped?
No, not
He's
yet.
trying to will one. He's trying to will one into existence with his mind.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guys, I hate to say it. I think we exhausted our luck with those boots.
They were pretty.
I don't know. Here's some shark skins. Oh, dang.
Yeah, I know. Everything's dropping, but they're not rolling properly.
I gotta see what the rolls are on those boots. I think they might roll close to perfect.
We're in great arachnid mesh territory down here in these caves, so.
Oh, 100%. I bet there's a bunch of little spiders in here somewhere.
Yeah, spinning you an arachnid's mesh belt right now. They're working on it. They're like, hold on, Wolfie, we're trying to make it as fast as we can.
Yeah, they're working around the clock making those
Round the clock, okay? They're breaking like union regulations and everything. Alright? They're not taking their regulated 15-minute breaks. And they have sporadic lunches.
Work lunches.
So I don't know if any of you guys have ever worked a 4x10. I used to work a 4x10 back at Canon. And they gave you an hour lunch with it. Oh my god, an hour lunch is too long.
Oh, I love hour lunches. I used to be a freelancer. That's like my favorite.
I hated it. Like, it was like, I literally just spent a whole hour of wasted time. That's what it felt like to me.
I had to go back to 30-minute breaks. Oh my god. I'm like, this is, no.
Like, I've always kind of, like, not really enjoyed lunches because I feel like they waste my time. I'd rather work the 30 minutes and, like, go home 30 minutes early so that I can like, spend 30 more minutes at my house.
I can relate to that. My job in particular has a ton of downtime anyways, so the 30-minute breaks make sense now.
Good day.
Good day to you. Hey, a pally torch up for grabs. Look at that.
Oh yeah, they're doing Ubers down there.
Nice. Are they still doing Ubers?
Probably. Honestly, they're getting so many keys handed to them. It's awesome.
Well, that's why I was going to go. That's actually what I was going to go do, is go hand in some keys.
If you're planning on that, I got 2 H keys for them if you want them.
I got 2 keys sitting in my inventory.
Doing the Ubers the other night was a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've never done that before. It's pretty cool.
Messing around.
Hey, Viper.
Ah, Viper Madge. Look at that.
I got no room for it, though.
I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah, he'll take it off your hands. Don't worry.
I'll trade you for a flame rift. How about that?
Flame rift charm.
I threw it on the ground.
I actually do need that for my.
Oh, I can hang on to it. I'll pick it up.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You got it.
We need a very poor Sork. Why don't you join the kinship, poor Sork?
You can fit it out fast so you can blink.
You'll be all geared up and everything. Maybe all decked out. You'll be like, dang, alright.
You know what I was thinking about doing? The next thing I raffle off, I'm going to leave it unidentified so they can have the fun of identifying.
Raffle off a bunch of unidentified torches.
That's like my... Well, no, definitely not the torches, but like if you know what it is.
Yeah, like a Shaco or something like that.
Yeah. Or I wouldn't probably... This would be later on, but raffling off a rune word without the last rune put in. CP.
Then they accidentally put an F rune in there by mistake while they're reorganizing their stash.
Okay, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Make it right now.
And you know what? As I was saying that, I thought that would kind of look like it's duped, so probably not a good move either.
I'm not really worried about that.
Oh, the kinship.
Our kinship's solid. It's solid, man. We find so much stuff. Sometimes I'm afraid people are buying it off of JSP, but like, but we're just really lucky.
Yeah, dude, I know. I forgot. It might have been Squiddy, but like he found 3 insane items all in the same day. I'm like, dude, you're just buying this. Admit it.
No, we've been like super lucky. I think if I went back and I like counted up all the freaking high runes we found so far, it's actually kind of insane. Like multiple burrs, multiple jaws, multiple chams, multiple zods even, which is kind of insane considering they're a really hard to like find rune, even if they're the most valuable.
It's kind of like the underrated part of a clan like this is that like you have 60 plus people all doing the same thing.
Yeah, and you know somebody's bound to find something good, even if it's not good for them. And that's where the beauty comes in, is that like, yeah, okay, we found a really nice paladin shield. It goes to the paladin. You were in Amazon, all right. But then like a couple days later, somebody finds a freaking wind force. They don't need it. Guess where it's going? Straight to the Amazon.
Yeah. Things get where they need to be.
And before you know it, everybody's rich. And
and trading can be fun, but it is very time consuming.
Oh, I trade too. Oh. Like I traded off a bunch of our sunders early on for like lemons and co's and stuff, and like spread them out with the kinship. Made some obsession, you know, obediences. You know, made some like treacheries, things like that. Just giving them out.
A little easier for you because you have an audience, though.
I mean, if you make a game, usually people will show up.
True.
You just gotta name it right. You could be like, I'm giving away everything, and they'll be like, oh sure. And they'll be like, actually.
Yeah, a perfect example of a terrible game name. I was trying to offer Oculus and War Traps, like for a one purchase deal, but I put up offer like O, Hockey, N, War Traps. Like I need War Traps, but it was like no, in addition to War Traps. And I didn't realize for like 20 minutes.
Perfect gold sunders. I mean, you probably get one for like an ist or something like that. Everything else is just probably not even really worth holding on to at this point. I mean, I'm holding on to them just because I know people want them gold sunders, so I'll probably hand them out to people if they come in and they start crying, I need a gold sunder. I'm like, here, take it, shove it in your mouth. I hate to be rude about it, but they're so common at this point that if somebody comes in crying and complaining that they can't find one.
Want to drop that Viper Magi?
The Vipper Dipper? Oh yeah, let me go give these keys to to them real quick while they're still doing these torch runs. Somebody else said they have keys. I'll go deliver those keys too.
Who had that skin, the Viper Magi?
Oh, I do. I can drop it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, unidentified still.
You
Didn't
still
even
don't
check
have
it.
Yeah, I'm down to a cube and 4 squares.
Oh, I'm just down to a cube.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go deliver these keys real quick.
Oh, we
Did you
have
want
it.
that fire sunder as well.
I don't need the Fire Sunder.
What's up, punks?
What up, Ginger?
I heard you guys
What's
were
going
doing keys. You guys are doing Ubers?
We
were.
need one more H key, and then we can do Ubers.
Oh, well, I have some keys to deliver. I got an H and a T key.
Oh.
What game are you guys in? I'll
Nice.
come drop them off.
Oh, we're actually
can't,
helping
you
out
got-
one of the new guys right now. Level up. Elemis, if you want to go to Ginger's game and grab those, you can though.
We're in GGM Trav 46.
What do you got?
He's got some keys, bro. We could do another torch run.
Yeah, more torches. I was trying to give you guys these last time, but I forgot.
Good evening.
Wait, was that the last wave?
Yeah, we're not killing Bale, right?
That was the last wave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm out of here.
Alright, they're gonna come get the keys. That's what they said.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll trade them to him.
Apparently they only needed one more H key for another run, and I have an H key, so. By the way, if anybody needs a cannot be frozen helmet for their Merc, it's a dark side bassinet on the ground.
Is it?
Hey, Elenis, how you doing, buddy?
What's up? I have 2 hate keys for you.
2 hate keys also?
I have a hate and a terror key
Yes,
for
sir.
you.
I'll go to Axe 5.
Alright, what are you guys at? Oh, okay. I'll just stay here.
Oh, I really wish I was hoping that they were going to add a guild feature.
I saw in some kind of like deep code that they had a zone for clans.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
It's in the game, it just never got added. And it was supposed
You know, it's funny though. It looked like it was like Act 4 kind of like tiles. So that might be a part of like, you know how they had to cut it short or something.
I don't know, but they had originally like envisioned it from the beginning. Apparently, it was like there were news articles where they did interviews with the developers, and it was something that was planned for launch, like the very beginning of the game. And they just never got around to it. And then LOD came, and there was another interview that said that they were going to add it, and then they never finished it.
Maybe they'll get around to it now, because it'd be nice to have something like that.
But I mean, as far as like adding in features or things that the original developers had intended, I mean, that's definitely one of them.
Yep. And like recrafted or reforged or whatever, remastered games, those are pretty easy to maintenance. So they definitely have the ability to.
Actually, do you guys think, I mean, so if somebody programmed like a bot to act like not to farm anything, just to collect items and distribute it to a guild, do you think that would be TOS compliant? I don't know.
Probably. And I would probably still get hit. Because they would
it'd
detect
probably
they
still
would
get
detect
hit,
the
even
program.
though it's like it's not trying to gain from anything. It's just trying to aggregate a group.
I
think they basically use bots to detect that stuff, so they would just see that as like bot moods. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they would differentiate between it and a bot that is like illegitimate.
Actually nefarious.
Yeah, they wouldn't care. They would just detect it as a bot program, and it would just immediately be
And
messed
then
up.
Elemis is on trial saying, no, this bot was just for organizing, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just really fastidious.
I'm streaming everything now, so I will have proof.
Turns out Elemist is actually like freaking what's his name from Family Guy? I mean, not Family Guy. Full House. You're literally the dad from Full House. So everything has to be clean. Everything has to be in its place.
Yeah.
No,
I was watching Elemist. Yeah.
It's like they're like, no normal human would organize that well.
Everything is so organized.
It's got to be a bot.
There's
I
labels
was
on
watching a
it.
stream, and I was like, how do you level? How do you have a high level character when you're spending hours doing this?
Well, I mean, this level was like the first few days of ladder. I went hard.
Yeah.
Hey,
I started inventorying. So.
I'm assuming you've been handing
No,
out
actually,
tons
if
of
you're
items,
watching my
right?
stream, like I've been on the track to level 93 for several days now. I've lost it all, gained almost it all back, and then lost it all again with all these Ubers we're running.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta get your level first before you start doing Ubers.
Exactly.
That's why when I heard you guys were doing Ubers down there, I was like, I'm about halfway to 96.
Yeah, it's a freaking level killer. I'll tell you what.
I mean, not that I die very much in there, because like I die a lot less than you guys do. Like I'll be in there, you guys will die like 4 or 5 times, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stay in town until we get this stabilized.
At your level, it only takes one, and it's huge. Speaking of Ubers, gonna get down to group 6. Probably do one more to close out the night.
Nice.
Valley
Torches for everyone.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hopefully people are enjoying those raffles. There it is. Gosh, what do we got? We got 14 torches up for grabs.
Oh my god.
Good luck, everyone.
That is
I'm gonna have to see if there's a better Amazon one on that list.
Did you win that barb one?
I'm hoping.
Was it like 1919 or something like that?
I was tempted. I sure hope I win. Right now, I think there's only like 6 people going for the barb torch though, so my odds are good.
Lots of nice pallies. There's a really crappy sorceress one that nobody's gonna care about because they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, sword torch!"
Yeah, they're still gonna snag it. Oh yeah, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Like, what is it? Like
oh
12,
wow,
13?
that's a really
no,
nice
it's
necro.
12, 11 Sork.
That's a really nice necro. That's wow, 1620. That's nice.
Yeah.
Who needed the token, by the way?
Assassin 1920.
Oh no.
Oh, an
Now there's
Amazon
9 entries for the barb.
2013.
My odds are going down.
I should enter for the
Oh,
barb
wait,
one, right?
that's
As a druid?
Yeah, I did that in the middle of the night yesterday, so yeah. That's gonna roll in like 20 minutes. Nice. All right.
Best of luck to you, Ellie.
T minus 20 minutes. Good luck. To the other barbs.
You want to come pick
I
up?
may or may not relinquish it. Actually,
you're gonna be like, weird. It just won't leave my inventory. I don't know.
I probably should have equipped it for all these Ubers. Maybe I wouldn't have died.
Probably.
Dude, that Uber was rough, man. That one in particular.
Oh,
was
that
just
one. Yeah.
God
Got a
awful.
little out of hand.
Did you have that token, Wolfie?
Yeah, so I was just asking who needed it.
You leaving, Elvis?
Envious, if you don't mind.
Envy,
yeah, I'm going down to
sure, man.
6. We're doing some bail runs.
You in town yet?
Probably finish up with some.
I'm invisible.
You want to come snag these bases?
Oh, what's up?
You want to come snag these bases with your mule?
Oh, are you in a normal game?
Yes.
Oh, you
yes, I made it. I made a normal game specifically.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah, just one.
It's a flawless. Let's grab that. Amethysts are gold.
Oh, that's a lot of. That's a little dense little pack right here. There's so much jank on the ground you can't even see it all.
Like that burr rune in there, right? Burr.
Oh, I picked that up already.
Oh, okay, good.
Ventured.
Go to a good home, right?
Straight to the NPC.
Yeah, you selling them to try to spawn decode. That's how you do it, right?
Yeah, you sell burrs to the gamble shop to get decode, right? It's got to be the
I gotta-
gamble shop, otherwise it doesn't work.
I gotta do some gambling. All my tabs are full. I got 2.5 in each. I got too much gold. Gamble me some amulets or belts. That's what I should gamble. I get an interactive mesh gambling, right?
You could, yeah. I mean, it's a possibility.
Chances of that happening are slim to nil, but
I mean, I gambled a High Lord's Wrath one time. Like early ladder too. Pretty cool.
I can't remember what it was that I was just trying to get a belt or helmet to craft, and I got a crazy drop this ladder.
The hell is the cave at?
That's good for now.
You went by it. It's back behind you, down.
That's good because
that one.
That is
too.
the
I'm on it right now.
base. Oh, okay.
That
Probably
one can
fit
be.
that one.
If you
Barely.
can, it's fine.
Yeah, I can fit it in there.
Bunch
Fit
of
it in.
bases. All the
Just
bases.
enough.
Just cram it.
All the bases.
They could triple the size of our stash, and it wouldn't be big enough.
That's just because we're all hoarders.
Yeah,
good.
professional
It would be-
hoarders.
Oh, wow.
It would be big enough if they just give us a freaking currency
Any of you
tab.
guys need a life tap wand for Ubers? Just got a level 6 life tap wand.
Ooh.
109 charges. Last a lot longer than a lot of those crappier like level 3s and 2s and crap.
I think mine's a level 5. I'm good for now.
And I got space to store it if that's what we want to do.
I'm fixing to get an exile anyway, so I won't need it.
It's got some resistances on it too. It's got 21% cold and 40% poison. With 9% lifesteal. It's kind of a ridiculous wand. I don't even understand. I want to post it
Sounds
just
like
for
a winner.
just for laughs. Look, it's +1 necro. It's got skills on it.
Anybody claim that FCR ring you dropped or got?
I do not think so. Nobody contacted me.
Well, I will take it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a 70-something Sork I'm working on.
It's definitely nice to have FCR in all res.
Yeah, she's already wrecking pretty good because, you know, Spirit. Dual Spirits is pretty much GG. Gotta get the 75, put the Sunder Charm on, and then we're
What's the
really
best
rocking and rolling.
Base for Infinity. The best base for Infinity now is Mancatcher, Ethereal Mancatcher. It changed when they updated the allowable bases. It used to be Giant Thresher. Giant Thresher was your money, but now it's Mancatcher.
Doesn't the Mancatcher also have a longer range of attack?
Doesn't matter on the Merc
No.
because the Merc unfortunately is locked at 2.5.
Oh, okay, so one doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, so you can put one range
the
weapons on
fastest
them and
base.
you'll be fine. It really comes down to the fact that Infinity has a massive amount of crushing blow on it, and it also has the really high chain lightning proc, which actually does damage because of the negative resistances and the conviction. So like the faster he hits, the better, more damage he does.
bar an hour isn't so bad for XP, I guess.
For me, it's like the amount of EXP that I've been getting is phenomenal. I mean, I have comparison like last season when I was trying to level up Godzilla. Like, it was god awful. Like I would do like an entire like 4 hours of bail runs and get like maybe 2 bars, like if that. And God forbid I died because I'd lose an entire bar.
It's like rage quit moment.
I think I remember a couple times actually that literally like we had run bail runs for like 8 hours, and they weren't necessarily like the best bail runs. It was just literally like 8 straight hours of bail runs, and I died and literally lost every single bit of EXP that I got over those 8 hours. It was just an entire wash.
And yet, in an hour, we can go get you like 2 bars if it's terrorized.
Yeah, now it's like way faster. Look at my beautiful wand. I know you love my beautiful wand. Look at it. Look at it.
That is pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Wanna drop that ring?
Oh, you're in here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm right here. Big giant bear staying out of the way of the stash.
There you go. There's the ring, and there's the life tap wand too, since you guys are doing Ubers. I also got. Yeah. I also. Oh no, actually, I was gonna give that to my brother. Yeah. Well, if the next terrorized zone isn't good, I'm heading to bed.
Ring of Ears. Is that up for grab?
For 9 hours anyway. If it's World Stone Keep or something, though, I guess I'm burning the midnight oil. Burning the midnight oil. Burning the midnight oil. Burning the midnight oil.
Oh, my level.
Are you kidding me?
Cow level.
My level.
Cowie cows.
No.
Cow level, my boys.
Of course, they had to make it the best one. Well,
now I gotta stay up another hour.
Their game is full, so you guys are gonna make your own?
Yeah, we might as well do it in this one, and then we'll go to the next one.
What game are you guys in? If you got a spot.
Actually, you know what? Let us actually make a new one here. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, it's gonna be GGM cows 1 normal password.
Do you guys care if I come on my necro? Do you have a space?
Yeah.
You can come on whatever you want.
I think we only had like 5 people.
Went in on the Javazon. We shall wreck. If you're talking about the
oh yeah, let me switch
What's the name of the game? GGM cows.
GGM cows 1 password is the normal password.
Nice, dude. Rune Master. That's insane.
Yeah.
Hey, let's have some real fun here. I'm gonna min-max my damage output.
Just waiting on the runes to drop in cows.
You guys can have all the items. I'm just gonna min-max my damage output so we can get this as fast as possible.
I am just here for the EXP. Probably hit 88.
Alright, min-max damage output. I am now doing almost 5k per shot.
Is that pre-CTA or post?
Pre-CTA. 4,917 per shot.
Grand Chammy already. Let's go. One vacuumed it up quick.
Alright, I have the leg for the next one.
Sweet.
Do you? I can corpse explode, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't care.
Yeah, make things
Makes
go
it go
boom
faster.
boom.
Yeah,
That's all I'm useful for in this player count, so I hope so.
I think the main thing about cows is we're a little bit slow in cows. I'm not even gonna lie. So that's why
we are. So corpse explode.
That's why I put on night wings and we're burning. I literally went full DPS on this. So let's get this as fast as possible. Rune Master, no.
Cow King hurts. Cow King is spicy.
Cow King is spicy. How am I gonna not pick up items? I didn't even know if I thought about this. My willpower? Is my willpower that strong?
I don't need it.
The only thing I need is an arachnid mesh and a
I
job.
just like looking at things just to see what kind of rolls it can get. Like, I'll pick up a belt, boots, even if I don't need them, just to look.
Envy, we kind of got away from the pack. We need to get over to him.
Yeah. I'm like, hey, where are all the green people?
Yep.
Had to be
I'm gonna try and push ahead a little bit. See if I can't get a decent pack together.
I think this is the best terror zone I've been in a while.
Good way to end the night.
No. Worldstone's after this.
What's that? Well, good. I guess I'm not going to bed then.
Pretty much.
We got to own, boys.
Hey, let's go.
Is it a first ohm or what?
First one I've seen all ladder.
I've seen so many ohms this ladder. Good lord.
That's the first one I've seen too.
I've been so dry.
Dang. Somebody come back here and grab this freaking rare coronet that just dropped on the ground that I have no room for.
On my way. Stay near it. Got it. Your second ohm today? Nice, man. Spread the wealth.
Do we roll for an ohm or?
Could.
Yeah, we should.
You guys want to? Go ahead.
Only reason I ask is because I am dirt poor.
If it's okay with everyone, I would probably wait until, precious time
After
right now.
cows, yeah.
No, we need to do it now just in case certain people get in and certain people don't.
I can screenshot the names.
Yeah, there you
Save
go.
that.
That's fine.
I'll do this.
Yeah, I got a screenshot.
Lot to hork if we have a horker barb here.
I don't think we do.
You guys don't have to put me in for the Omer, and I'm fine. I abstain.
You want in on the F rune that dropped?
I do not. I'm full. If a burr rune drops, I can't even pick it up. I am full DPS mode.
Yeah, no, you had me pick up that coronet for you.
I know. That was a juicy little tidbit too. Did it roll good?
I don't have a book of identify.
He's gone full DPS mode too. We've gone crazy. We've gone mad.
Chasing those sweet, sweet DPSs.
Hey, we need it. We need it. The hell, these cows are beefy. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but they have a lot of HP in P8 with the terrorized 96.
Yeah, they sure do.
And I think that's part of our problem is why we're not getting enough EXP from these guys.
Should be using lower resist in here.
We need fast.
They're gonna curse them.
I was gonna ask, should I do lower?
Lower
or
resist.
for y'all?
Lower resist.
Yeah, we got a lot of elemental
in here.
It'll help things go faster.
That's probably it. I have the lake for the next one.
Alright, next. Number 2. Number 2. I need some fruit snacks.
I'll get it every time. I don't mind skipping the first little bit. What's up?
Gotta put stuff away.
Okay, so one of these guys' names is not very friendly. But I will get the wheel going at some point on that Ohm rune.
Yeah, you see how much I just ripped through these guys now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, absolutely shred cows with lower res on them. Let me get a decent little pack over here. If I can.
Is that destination?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, here I go. Lake up.
I am Rune Master. Ow! Extra fast, extra strong.
Yeah, thanks, TP.
Thank you.
That was glorious. I couldn't help but laugh, man. You were like, I shred these cows, and then you got shredded.
I also have less than 1,000 HP right now, and no battle orders, so...
These cows are nasty.
Yeah, that was also an elite pack that killed me extra fast, so I couldn't outrun them.
A saint.
Oh, Frostbite didn't want to be in. Oh, it's your decoy.
Oh yeah, my decoy always appears on the map as a red target for you. Like it wouldn't actually show the decoy up as me.
I was protecting your decoy from death.
she's got dodge, avoid, and bait. She'll be fine.
Just trying to get ahead so I can get a pack grouped up. Yeah, you guys are keeping up too quick now.
Full DPS mode. Lower res, we got everything running. We're synergized.
Full. A decent little pack over here. There we go.
I'm about to be blinded by the Javazon. Oh my gosh.
That's what happens when you get the nice packs. So the good packs have all lots of lot. That's how it works.
We're missing big
warning.
here.
Potential seizure warning.
Dude, between the lightning and the frost novas and like the fire and you hardly see anything half the time. The ring.
You just want to check the CV. No.
Uh-oh, running low on arrows. Oh wait, those some
I want
arrows.
to check the Sacred Rondish. 25 all res, rip. Non-Eth, rip. Got Cow King in between us too.
Vigor.
He's here.
He's still, yeah, he's right where you're at.
Trying to get him all together.
What's up, Cow
I got a
King? How's
big
it going,
pack.
buddy?
I'm dragging down to you guys.
Dang, he almost one-shot my Merc. My poor Merc was at like 2 health. Man, our clear speed is actually kind of insane right now. We're doing great. Keep this up.
If we can just get them grouped together. That's the problem. If they're not grouped together,
it's slower, yeah.
Uh-oh,
Sunder fell. No, Sunder.
I need potions.
That's it.
And we got a little section down here. You guys might have gotten it. Yeah, y'all got it.
Alright,
Good.
we're done? Let's go.
Yep,
Next
we're
one.
done.
Yeah.
Next.
3. Just glorious cow killing. It's fun to use my max DPS setup every now and then. Don't normally use it because, you know, no space, but...
Get a group. Oh, this is going to be spicy.
Wow. All that lightning.
If I can get a group together, oh yeah.
Javs.
It's just crazy.
We got all we got is density farmers. We're good. We're golden.
I forgot to get a tome on the
Unique ring, I can't get to it.
Guys have
It's a
room
beast.
for one more?
SOJ, baby. Let's go. Come on. Be the good one. Be the good one. Ravenfrost. Who needs it? Anyone need it?
What's the attack rating and dex?
188. It's terrible.
188 is better than mine. What's the dex on it?
Perfect 20.
Well, I'll take it for the attack rating.
Who are you?
upgrade.
What's your name? What's your name?
Wolfie. Wolfie.
Got you right here.
Nice.
You guys have a full group?
Yep.
Yeah, we're full.
Alright. Did you want that other one I had, the 174?
No.
No.
I don't need it.
I'll get it to a swap game then.
I've already got like 4 of them. But that one's better than the ones that I have. Mine are trash. Come on.
Makes a big difference in my attack rating.
Good.
All the multipliers.
Woo. Cow King here. Let's go. Cow King pack is extra fast. Extra fast, extra spicy.
Got a set piece splint mail.
The Balzacus.
There's a mic cow over here somewhere. Ooh.
I'm out of jabs. I'm kind of out of commission.
Holy moly.
Holy mother of gosh.
Yeah, I almost got one shot.
Ow!
Oh!
You just one-shot me. Lightning enchanted, might enchanted.
Oh dear.
Who is it walking
Careful.
around murdering everybody?
The fucking the hell bovine. He's lightning aura, might aura.
I think we got him.
He is super nasty.
Just one of his little minions took a swipe at
I'm
me.
okay, but my pride isn't.
Almost one-shot me.
Dying is not an option.
I just leveled, so I'm not super worried about it.
Ah, okay.
And I'm only level 87 now, so.
Oh.
I'm just here
Yeah.
to kill cows.
I need a key.
Not sure where we're going. Ready to clear this?
Getting a little pack over here.
Let's combine our powers.
God, the amount of stuff that's on the ground.
I have
in
to,
these
because I ain't got
games.
jabs.
Love how I get close and then I fall behind, and then I get close and fall behind.
Up, up. Gotta move.
And that's it.
Yep, that's it. New game.
Number 4. Need all them cows on the floor.
I knew I should have made dinner before starting. Before 11. I was just trying to do Trav. And then go figure. I think last night was World Sun too, around the same time.
2 Gothic
double
plates.
Gothic plate. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Come here, big packs. Come together.
There's so many
right
champions
now.
inside the frickin'
Near me.
Cow Kings area.
What Grand Charm?
I got a huge pack right here, guys. I got them all balled up.
Is that Rune Master?
Yep.
Oh, that was that was beautiful.
I got another one. I got another one down here, Rune Master. This is how we play cows, boys. This is how we cow.
Unbelievable.
Packs together. Then we throw jabs and they all die.
Everything dies.
Everything dies. You just gotta make sure you check the bases. Just check, check, check.
That was beautiful.
We're just killing so fast that you can't even keep up with it.
No, you can't. That's what I'm saying. Just check the bases. There's a big one here too. I can pick up stragglers. If I can get out ahead of you guys enough, I can pack them up like that. Here's a good one. Oh, here's a really good one. Hit him. Hit him.
XP pinatas.
Basically, oh god.
Unbelievable. Just
You were hitting
beautiful.
him from the front, I was getting him from the back. That was insane. There's so many items. It's like hard to see them all.
For all we know, there could be jaw runes sitting on the ground.
Yeah, I'm trying to double check. That's why I said just double check the loot. You guys gotta keep your eyes out when they're all balled up like that. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
I'm just gonna play zoomed in just to be safe.
ZZ, I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. It does kind of seem like it, though, doesn't it?
It's that lower res. I can't do anything to them until that lower res hits. That lower res hits and they just melt.
He didn't get to watch it.
Back up on stream. Rewind and watch everything just fall to the ground.
If you're in Discord with us and you're not in this game.
I think that's clear.
Unreal speed there, guys. That's nuts.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's pretty much clear.
Oh, we got an elite pack here. Elite pack here on me.
Coming
Rune
on
Master.
Rune Master? Back up.
Yep. They're spicy. They're extra fast fanaticism.
48 HP.
Yeah.
Lock him down, way down.
We got them. Alright, now we're empty.
Alright, number 5.
I saw that little jut in right there and was like, let me just check and see if they squirreled one away.
Yeah, the you didn't get to watch it. I'm probably not going to re-upload it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yep.
If you watched it, you watched it. If you didn't, you didn't. I don't really know what to tell you.
There's an extra fast pack over. Yeah, you're heading towards him.
really got to remember to buy the zone after 8.
There we go.
Ooh, superior mage blade. 3 socket, 9 defense.
I need a key.
Does anyone need a 3 socket mage blade? Non-eth?
Nope.
You think
Not making
you
an Enigma.
back.
I guess you could do a treachery.
Yeah, you could. I mean, your Archon plate would be better for that, for the higher defense.
Treachery doesn't have any defense bonus, so you want the highest defense you can get.
Yeah.
Towels? You got a towels?
It's just the
That's
helmet is on the
nice.
floor.
Oh, fast cows, fast cows.
I see.
On Wolfie.
Minion pack over here.
Yeah, I got him stunned.
Where's the boss, though? The boss is missing.
He's on top
Got a
of the
boss
thing.
here on me. I might die. I got him.
I got room for that death mask, I think. Oh no, I don't.
Blightheart the Unholy. I like his name.
Blightheart.
The Unholy.
The war hat on the ground. Someone got it. Good. Okay.
Peasant crown. Oh, Cow Kings.
Cow Kings.
Oh man, somebody grab that. Cow Kings are rare.
I can't carry anymore.
No. Poor cows, they can't even do anything. They get frozen and then electrified. No, electrocuted. Frozen and then electrocuted.
And if they survive that, they get a little bit of green poison.
Gloomburn the Unholy over here. Goodbye, sir. Shock Druid? Sounds like a meme.
Yep. But Corona or whatever you have me pick up is a 2 to Sork, 18 strength. Damage reduced by 2 and plus 5 mana on kill.
Plus 5 mana on kill, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you might want to get that to a sorceress then. Plus
Yeah.
2 Sork with plus 5 mana after each kill is pretty sexy.
And 18 strength or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's sexy.
Pretty decent.
I think that's it. Did we
I
get this
think
like
that's
big
it.
wide area right here? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay. Next. Number 6.
I'm gonna drop that on the ground. Sharing my screen for the ohm roll as well now. So everybody wants to make sure their name's on there.
Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it.
Is that one guy or destination?
One guy.
It's a random all-res ring.
I dropped a few things on the ground too that were just random pickups.
I'm gonna get the leg in the meantime. Good luck, everybody.
Everybody's ready for the roll. We can do that while we're buzzing along.
Roll it, roll it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it here. Ready, set, spin.
That pressure is just 5 less. Nana.
Zigster gets the Ohm rune.
Congrats, Zig.
Nice job.
Not sure who has it, but good luck finding it.
Yeah,
He was the one that had it in the first place.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Congratulations, Zig. You get to keep it.
He's like, thank God I won it. Oh, I forgot to buy the tome again. Damn it.
Oh, freaking got my Merc while I wasn't paying attention. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. It looks like we have somebody else has meditation. I'll just have to stay close.
Sorry, I was refilling my water.
That is not allowed during cow runs. You must dehydrate.
We got Dread Killer on Wolfie.
Got him.
He's dead. Guys just melted his face off.
Good. What he deserves.
Good cow pack here.
Oh, not a key. Oh no, wait, my keys are in my cube. Oh, someone else beat me to it. Alright, good. Grab that ruby though.
Bassinet over there. 3-socket demon head. Let's go. Anyone need it?
Nope, nope.
It's a good flickering flame base. You're not druid. It's not S, unfortunately, but... Alright, it's going back on the ground, because I don't care.
Okay, we're probably leaving so many items on the ground, I'm not even...
Lum? Those are common. Everybody needs a good lum.
See if I can get a pack together.
Flawless skull though. Grab that.
Small pack.
Yeah, I can tell the difference between our running full damage and like how we normally run it. Like we are just burning through. Getting lots of EXP. Level 96 cows, my boys.
Oh,
yeah, on farm status. Get it? Farm status.
And well, we're in the Moo Moo farm.
What was it? The poorly translated thing was Moo Moo was like Moo Moo Ranch or something.
Yeah, Moo Moo Ranch.
I love it.
Corpse explode, or I die.
Sorry, I was running too.
There was a ring that just dropped there. Need a
socket durability breastplate.
Champions.
A Ral rune.
What's up, champion?
You went squeesh. That's what's up.
There's a scroll of identify.
Here's a named.
Flame Call the Witch. It's like he got separated from his pack.
Flame Call the he got squishy.
We reunited them.
15 decks. So.
Alright, that's yeah, that's pretty much it.
It's it enough. We're not killing things.
Well, honestly, the way we're killing things, with the denser the pack, the better, right?
Yeah, the scragglers aren't worth our time chasing them down.
Oh, I was gonna go grab my Merc real quick. Let me do that before I hop in here.
Don't forget your tome.
I was literally about to. Yep. Like. I'm just gonna have a stash full of tomes.
Ash Maul the Hunter, Mana Burn, Extra Strong, Lightning Enchanted. Am I running on my build now? I have a whole video on it, Sean, if you want to check it out. I think I still have it on my copy and paste.
Anyone need a
I don't.
Naj staff? A Telly staff?
Telly staff.
Naj's staff. Just drop.
Oh, I'm good. I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got Harmony on swap. I'm having fun with that. That's my bread and butter right now.
Yeah. For a sword? Yeah. It's on the ground.
We're like totally in EXP mode.
Yeah. It's where's Sunder? Let's see. I'll just drop it in town next game.
I was like, if you need someone to just store it to get it to a game or something, I got space.
Yeah, I filled up my entire inventory before this to make sure that we could go as fast as possible. Got full charms and everything.
Oh my lord, what's that?
I ain't playing no games, suckers.
Like, we gonna smash cows, we gonna smash them.
And honestly, we are absolutely demolishing them.
I could get far enough ahead to ball them up before y'all get here. Alright, I'm done. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna hang back.
Hey, Spiderweb Sash.
I'm pretty good at doing that. I have versus speed.
Man, that's some pretty fast kill speed for P8. Like, even just me by myself.
I just dropped it.
Yeah, you gotta be picky.
I'm at the Cryptic X, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a key. I have a key bound to mouse button 4. That opens my cube in my inventory, so I can just pick it up and look real quick, drop it.
Yeah, I need to set that up just yet. Haven't taken the time to do it.
Are the skeleton mages on Necro good? They're not really particularly very good now. Most people just build the actual skeletons themselves. I would definitely focus on the skeletons first, and then the skeleton mages if you still wanted to build them.
We got a Gore Widow on Wolfie.
Wow,
oh, he's dead.
There's nothing over here near me.
Yeah, I think it's clear again.
I think we cleared this one like super duper fast. Just gotta check this gilded shield. I'm gonna drop a gilded shield in town when I get in. Anybody wants to check it for me? See if it's any good.
It's 17 res, 3 socket.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Yeah, garbage. Sometimes you can't really tell how much damage you're doing because there's all, you know, the whole group is there too. But like, we're literally spawned in. There's a group right near the thing. I'm just obliterating them. This is beautiful.
Oh, did you need that, Sunder? The Naj?
I thought I heard someone said they dropped it.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, then I thought it was just to get it to town, so sorry. I thought it was going to another game. Put it back on the ground for you.
No, the boneweed disappeared from the loot table.
Oh dear.
Got an F boneweed, no sockets. Not superior.
It's locked.
Oh wow.
Same with it, dude.
The only thing it's missing is some resists.
There can't be two of us here. They'll start separating.
Which way are we going? Down to Rune Master, I'm guessing?
Yeah. How is the terror for melee? I mean, melee is gonna have a little bit of a harder time, yeah. But, ooh, you know what? I'm not really sure.
It's tough, yeah.
I would definitely build DR if you're running cows. Physical DR is pretty important when you're in cows. They hit hard.
My merc is a shaft stop and a fucking
Vamp.
the helmet, whatever the helmet one is. I don't know. My mind is drawing a blank right now. Vamp gaze, there you go. And he still gets wrecked in cows, even with 50%. They just hit too hard when they're above their normal level.
Serpent
Is that a rib? What's Rib Cracker?
Is that a that's a nightmare version?
I couldn't remember it either.
Port Rune. Why not grab an Ort? My little zoo is doing real good on one cow at a time.
This is some crazy pace, huh?
Sure is.
I'm pretty excited about the amount of EXP that's chunking in. I mean, this is chunking in fast.
Someone turned on the taps.
Like, you can just watch my EXP go up by like 10,000, 10,000, 20,000, 20,000, 30,000, 30,000. Sometimes when we hit them big packs, it's like literally like 100k for a pack.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was trying to group them up. It's just not working.
Yeah, we're too quick.
Oh, there's too many people trying to do the same thing and they're splitting packs.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
One cow herder at a time, please.
That's why I stopped. I'm not doing it anymore.
Alright, I think that's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
We're done.
Number 9.
Who do I follow if I'm not following Rune Master?
Yeah, Rune Master.
I mean, you are following him. You just follow a little bit behind him so he can do his little doojanks.
Anybody want that poison stick?
It's not letting me make the caliber. Okay,
You're-
there we go.
We have a wall. We have a little pack.
We got jumped.
Alright, we got an elite pack here. Try and get Cow King together with it.
Alright, let's turn and go towards the Rib Cracker.
Spicy,
Or not Rib
though.
Cracker, Rune Master.
Tried to drag Cow King up too, but he didn't want to come. He's way down here. I went around the edge of Cow King.
There's another elite on right above us. Haze Killer.
Yeah.
You guys just pause it. Yeah.
Freaking mighty cows with lightning enchantment. And he's cursed. He's a little spicy.
Oh, don't you swing
Got
at
him?
me, cow.
I mean, he's dying slowly.
With a
lightning
bill.
again, too.
Oh!
I told you he was spicy.
His lightning enchant almost killed me.
Yeah, he came up behind us while we were killing the Cow King. He was looking for that that sweet flank action.
Many things to look at.
Let's see if I can start getting a little. There's a little ball here. Not really worth it. It all depends on how the packs are laid out as to how. Yep, that's why I stopped. Not doing it.
Oh, if you have Nature's Peace,
Yeah, we need more corpse explosions. Anything to speed up the kills.
Ah!
I hate it when they're inside this little thing. They taunted me.
Hurting.
well, no one's doing it.
I was trying to, but people keep running up in front of me. So I'm not doing it anymore.
Dreadheart. We need the physical, fire enchanted, gold enchanted.
Superior Monarch.
It's ethereal.
Is it 4 socket or blank?
I'm trying to find out. 2 sockets, great.
Yep, chuck it on the ground.
Right back in the
Garbage.
dirt. Seven percent MF, 11 cold res. You could probably get a burr for that easy. Maybe even 2. Especially with the cold thunder charms.
7 MF with the cold res?
He said he has a 7
Oh.
MF with 11 cold res.
11 cold res small charm.
Better than that.
That's perfect.
That's a beauty.
That's literally perfect.
That's a burr.
That's
a burr.
It's easily a burr. Might even get 2 if you hold out.
Maybe not 2, but definitely like a burr and like
some
more.
change.
Yeah, a burr and some change for sure
Burrish.
right now.
Burrish.
No, I'm talking like burr low, burr ohm.
Oh, burr high.
Real change. Real
no,
change.
it's a 7% 11 is like, because we were talking about this the other day. Like those 11% are worth a lot more. You pair it up with a nice effect like 7% MF, forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
Forget about it.
You also found a 7% MF 9 cold res. That one probably not as valuable, but you could probably still get something nice for it.
You could probably get a low for that one.
Yeah.
Maybe an ohm.
Low ohm
Not
for
really
the,
a whole
for
lot.
the non-perfect. That extra 3% makes a pretty big difference.
Even 1%. Even if it was a 10%, you could get a burr, but you couldn't get the change.
And with
Like
that, with
straight up,
this,
that's how particular it is.
With the ridiculously large number of cold sorceresses there are right now, like that's like liquid gold you got there in your
They're
pocket.
too spread out when you do it. They're not balled up, so the jabs just don't work.
Careful, we got 2 elites inside this pack. Both of them are lightning enchanted. You guys ever seen the special where they talk about the orca whales that literally hunt in packs?
Mm-hmm.
And they one of them swims down and scares all the fish, and then they start circling the fish to get them to ball up in a nice tight circle. And then after they get them to ball up in a nice tight circle, one of the whales that's chosen comes up from underneath and eats the whole ball.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's awesome.
They've caught this on camera. Like it's like the whale basically breaches. You know, it goes. He swims up at like full speed, and he breaches upward, and he catches like the whole ball of fish. That's basically what we're doing. We need to make sure that we're balling them together in a nice tight ball, so that when the chosen, so when the chosen few come over with their massive damaging effects, that we're hitting everything. That when they're all spread out, our damage is spread out as well, so we're not really killing as quickly.
Let's see if I can get them balled up like this. You can just throw a couple jabs in, and even without the res, I can still get them.
It's just it's hunting tactics. That's all it is. It's just hunting tactics. We're hunting the cows. That's right.
And once I kill some of them, then they come in with corpse explosion. You guys come in behind. I'll just leave them. As after majority are dead, I'll just leave them, and then you come in behind them with corpse explosion and finish them off. Because there will be dead bodies.
Oh yeah. Not when I kill them, when you kill them.
Yeah, exactly. See, these are just too spread out, man. You can't.
There's an art form to it.
You have to stay really close to them. It's not safe. You're taking hits, dodging bullets the whole time.
Cow King. What's up, Cow King? How's it going, buddy? A gilded shield.
Ethereal Monarch, no sockets. Someone need it?
Anybody running an Act 3 merc?
I can't carry anymore.
Because that's literally what it's used for, is the Act 3 merc.
Mm-hmm.
I need a key.
Did you drop it?
Nope, I got it on me.
Got an
never
extra
messed around
fast,
with it.
extra strong Sinbang over here, be careful.
I've never messed around with the Act 3 Merc since they've changed it.
Dank, you want it?
He's really fun.
I'll try it out. I'd like to.
Honestly,
Right.
having one
Over
active
here.
merc in a group is a pretty big boon to DPS. All the attack rating bonuses go to everything, including mercs, and then you get the additional fire damage, which stacks up pretty nicely. It actually comes out to be a lot.
So what weapon do you pair with the spirit?
Depends on which merc you're using.
Yeah, Crescent Moon would be for the lightning. You would do
Whatever color you're using.
X-Fire, which is the +3 sword for the fire. For the cold, I think it's Voice of Reason, because Voice of Reason has the negative res.
Or just, and in the meantime, until you get any of those, just double spirit. Double spirit works great on them.
Yeah, they have some jankety faster cast rate and breakpoints though. Like, so you check and make sure that you're not just overstacking them.
Either way, it's still 2 skills. That's going to be your best bang for your buck for just cheat. See if you like it, just drop to that.
And a lot of people just go full plus the skills for the fire so they can get the highest enchant that they possibly can.
Yep.
Alright.
Lightsaber on the ground too over here. Alright, that's it. New game. This will be the last one.
Moo 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 moo. I'm only 3 bars from 96 now.
That's awesome. I'm almost halfway to 94. Spend some time tomorrow.
Right in the Cow King's room. Alright.
In the fire we must go.
Try and keep it safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Safe. Ah.
Demon Machine. Minions, they're worth more EXP than the rest. Oh, Shaco.
Failed unique. No, it is not.
Can't be
12
failed.
durability.
Everything drops here. Can't be failed.
It can still fail. Just has to roll a bunch of times.
You can tell by identifying it and the durability, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Rip. That's why I never pick them up, because I don't want to be that disappointed.
The other Zon's just doing their own thing.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I saw Vortex and got excited.
Yeah. Vortex Orb.
I was like, oh! No. Never mind. Honestly surprised we haven't seen a Vortex shield drop yet. This guy's gonna hurt. We got a unique down here behind us. There we go.
Ring. A mid rune, yay. Bowing a talon, a malin around. Bowing a talon around. Bowing a talon around, a malin, a malin around, a down.
This one I don't. When we come over here and we haven't been here and there's dead things everywhere.
Yeah, the other Zon literally ran off by himself.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet you if something dropped.
Can't worry about what you don't know about.
Well, I mean,
Correct.
just purely the XP reason alone. If he's out of range of us and killing stuff, we're not getting that XP.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. I don't disagree, but
Archon played.
ooh, how many sockets?
I think that's our last run, unfortunately.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Back over here.
You need to go to
Small
bed
pack.
anyway.
I do need to go to bed.
I need to make dinner.
I can hear it in your voice. You're getting tired.
I've only been streaming for like 10 hours. 10 hours.
Dang it. This is a mag.
Roll what?
The Archon plate, I'm guessing, is what he's
Oh.
talking about. Like, I don't care that much. If he needs it, go for it.
Ooh.
I'm not in a huge rush.
There's no. Oh.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'll cube it for sockets. Yeah, if that's what you meant. Yeah, I will.
Egads. Burial grounds.
Thank you.
Sounds like it's time to go
Yeah.
to sleep to me.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yep.
I'm halfway to 93 now.
Nice.
Damn. Inventory's a complete mess.
Halfway there. Alright, guys, I'm heading to bed.
Have a good
Thanks so
evening.
much, guys.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It was a fun way to end it with a ridiculous freaking hour-long super level 96 Uber cows. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, even until 3 o'clock a.m. in the morning. And keep watching.